top five.
Yeah, girl, you ready to do this? You ready to count this thing down? We're doing the top 5, her. Yeah, let's set it off with 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the final episode of Ranked Top 5 Lists of Stuff That Don't Matter. I'm your host, Tuong La, here for the last time doing this show, the 200th episode. Oh my gosh, we are finally here. I can't believe it. Thank you. As you can tell, we're doing this live. This is going to be an insane episode. If this is your first episode listening to Ranked, that is fucking crazy. This is not the episode to go in on. But, you know, it is going to be an episode where we celebrate the history of the show. I mean, we've been doing this I've been doing this for 8 years? 8 freaking years. So that's a long time to be ranking top 5s, and I didn't think it would end, but you know, it's time to close the book, and I'll have much more to say. I'm sure things will get emotional, but I don't want to start getting into all that feely stuff until I introduce my guests today. And I think for the 100th episode, I wrote a whole beautiful paragraphs on the history of how I knew these people and what they mean to me and whatever. And you know what? Listen to the 100th episode, because that stuff is still true. I just don't have time to write stuff the way I used to. So I'm going to speak from the heart and try to move things along, because I do think today's episode might be a long one. So here we go. My first guest, gosh, what is there to say? This guest here is a partner in crime in improv comedy. We've known each other for years. Now we're partners in crime in fatherhood as well. Not the same baby, but, you know, going through the same journey. Also, one of the pillars in the pod cavern, too, holding this whole cavern afloat. What do caverns do? Can you guess and me right now, Angus MacDonald?
Well, first of all, I think things that are floating aren't necessarily being held up by anything. Kind of.
This is why you're so good at this.
I think I am a stalagmite coming up from the ground,
yes,
and you are a stalactite coming down from the ceiling, and our tips touch. And that's what keeps this whole operation standing.
I didn't hear anything except tips touching.
Tips touching, yeah. I won't lie. My eyes rolled into the back of my head a little bit.
And I guess I have so much more to say about you and stuff, but like I said, go listen to the 100th episode.
Well, yeah. Go listen to the song and Ranky Roulette.
Which was an amazing episode, by the way. Amazing. 2 episodes that we've done for that.
Yeah. The biggest headache I've ever come in a good way after a show.
Why did Tom make me do that?
Yeah, I had to lay down after that episode.
Me too. I was drunk.
But it's a pleasure. I definitely am sad to hear Ranked is wrapping it up, but I am immensely proud and impressed of all the work you've done, and that's enough for the emotional stuff for now.
Yeah, for now. Grab your tissues, everyone, because things are gonna get soggy.
Soggy. Ooh,
no.
Gross.
God, is this going well?
It's not. We should do 200 more. 200 more just to call it, just to be safe.
Angus, I want you to have the pleasure to introduce. Yeah, we're going to do it the old school style.
Yeah.
I was I want to introduce every single guest individually, but you know what? I think we should do things the way it was meant to be, you know? So if you want to introduce the next guest for me, that'd be fantastic.
Of course. This guest is a dear friend who I met through doing this podcast. I believe. Right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. That was one of my points to make earlier.
This person has been this person I met doing a podcast and then proceeded to get in a group chat with them that we talk in almost every day. Yeah. And we do dick puns that we could turn into cartoon characters, you know, like what's a good one?
You just came up with one.
Foreskin Whitaker. I feel like that was right before we started rolling. It's not bad. Picture it, Forrest Whitaker. It's a penis. Do with that what you will.
The skin would come over his eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Listeners, Angus is downplaying this. We have a Google sheet.
We have a Google sheet with Hundreds?
500.
500 dick
500,
names.
and we starred some, I'm pretty sure, like rank style.
We may or may not make a calendar. We will see. But without further ado, this person, creatively very inspiring, excellent taste, and a comedic genius in their own right, like truly injecting chaos into this show in the best way possible. Please welcome to the show, Samantha Leggatt.
Thank you, Angus.
My pleasure.
We're
doing little claps there. We should have done that for Angus. That's fine. Hold. Samantha Leggatt, everyone. You know her, you love her. She's been around the pod cavern. This is going well.
Yeah, it's good. And you've done 200 of these?
200. That's
Nice.
yes. Sam, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm very excited for this big episode.
Yes.
The big ones are my favorite.
I know. I feel like
We're still talking.
we're still talking
Let's
dicks.
intro.
We're still talking foreskin Whitaker. Sam, obviously, so happy to have you in the pod cavern again. I mean, you basically live in the pod cavern.
I remember drawing the art for Ranked. Like,
By the way, you will have
OG.
to draw the final episode.
Oh my
art,
god!
too.
Yeah.
And I'm saying it live on the podcast, so you do it now.
I will.
But yeah, Sam's been around the pod cavern a lot. I mean, we've had the other pillar of the pod cavern keeping it afloat. The Disney Dummies Pixar Pals show, which just ended recently too. So this feels like a lot of ends and new beginnings and all that stuff. So I'm very happy to have you here, Sam. Because yeah, I feel like you and I like knew each other for years and then connected because of this podcast, and that's how this whole group came to be. But since we kept doing podcasts, we just kept staying in touch, and here we are. Look at us.
Yeah.
Look at us.
It feels like it's been an emotional whirlwind of a pod cavern year too, because it's like, I don't know, we did say our like emotional goodbyes on Dummies, and then even though it wasn't the last, Ranky Roulette was like, your song was like very touching.
Yeah.
Was it? I don't remember it being
I don't know.
touching,
Well,
but
it was nice.
It was,
It was nice.
custom.
I'm not
Yes.
fully caught up. I didn't realize Dummies was ending too.
It ended.
Yeah.
It's done.
It's done. It's
What about if there are more Pixar movies?
There
Or
will
Disney?
be.
There is currently one.
We're on an indefinite hiatus.
Okay.
Let's say we could come back, but this
Yeah.
show is definitely ending.
Yeah.
But yes, you're right, Sam. It does feel like you've been
Yeah.
part of these big episodes.
I'm
these
like, oh
monumental
no, another
ones.
goodbye.
Yeah, and this one's gonna be bigger. Let me tell you,
God.
it's gonna be bigger than
It is.
Andy saying goodbye to his toys.
Bigger than Jesus.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
I was trying to tie it to Disney and Pixar, but yeah,
Oh,
bigger than
okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, that still works. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Pick a Disney character, and they're an allegory for Jesus.
Okay, Sid from Toy Story.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to elaborate? Because
Yeah.
I won't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna start saying Wall-E,
David Lynch.
Ratatouille.
I mean, Wall-E. Wall-E is literally like a Moses allegory, isn't he? Because he like leads people to like. Anyway, it doesn't
You know what,
matter.
guys? Enough of this.
Yeah,
you're right.
This
I'm so
no,
sorry.
You're right.
because this is a perfect segue. Because
Wall-E
I
is
get
perfect segue.
it is. It is. Hear me out here,
Okay.
because I get to introduce someone who I often get to introduce on this show. But since we're going down memory lane, I remember meeting Mayor of the Pod Cavern back on, I'm pretty sure it was like top 5 Pixar movies or moments. Maybe
think you're right.
moments. But I want to say movies, but maybe it was moments.
Moments.
It was moments. Okay.
Episode
sure.
5.
Anyways, knew he was a kindred spirit right away with the Ratatouille pick. And I remember being in Tuong's sweaty little apartment. And
It wasn't that little, but it was sweaty.
it was so sweaty. And honestly, some really fond memories there ever since. And, it's been really fun growing with you guys and watching all your improv shows since then and just seeing all the cool things you've done and I get to go experience because you're part of this cool community. And I really appreciate you guys inviting me along for this journey. And Leslie Cserepy. That's pretty much my intro. I'm not the improv person,
No,
but
That was
Great.
perfect.
but,
that was really. that was really nice.
you know what? I'll come see your shows a million times over for years to come, even without Ranked. So
The following statement comes from official mayor of Pod Cavern stationery. Got a frog in my throat.
It comes from the paper.
The statement begins now. The fall of the Roman Empire. The French Revolution. When Undertaker lost the streak at WrestleMania. The Hindenburg. It is with a heavy heart that I, certified playboy and registered massage therapist Leslie Cserepy, am officially stepping down as mayor of Pod Cavern,
Wow.
effective at the end of this message. This may come as a shock to the denizens of the Pod Cavern and Rank Nation. Multiple attempts on my life, of which I can only assume dastardly tongue law attempted to orchestrate, have forced me to remove myself from office. My final proclamations and actions as mayor of Pod Cavern are as follows. To Samantha Leggatt, I bestow my collection of bejeweled trinkets, baubles, crowns, and jewelry, along with this half-drunken iced tea. In addition, Samantha's official title will forever be Pod Cavern Ambassador to Turks and Caicos.
You have that power.
To Angus MacDonald, I bestow this map and cipher, which, if followed and decoded, will lead to the world's biggest and best library of hentai pornography.
So
In addition,
That makes sense.
The internet. Like I have Wi-Fi. Go ahead. I will. Okay, go
it's a
ahead.
map to a router. In addition, I also name Angus officially as treasurer of Pod Cavern.
Wow.
We never had a treasurer
Wow.
this entire time.
To Rocky and Logan, Pod Cavern Baby Supreme, I bestow Taco Bell for life on Tongue's credit card.
Okay.
That's not good for babies.
No.
To Captain Meatball,
Okay, yes.
I bestow the title of Pod Cavern Ambassador to Turks and Caicos, replacing Samantha Leggatt.
So short-lived. So short. If he gives my hentai map to Sarah, I'm gonna be so mad.
Samantha Leggatt is hereby given the title of Pod Cavern Minister of Transportation.
God.
good.
Oh,
not bad.
God.
Sounds like a lot more work, but
Means
It'd
you
be
drive
so
him home.
corrupt. So corrupt.
To ranked fan Leo, I
Oh my
bestow
God.
the title of #1 ranked fan supreme.
it's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Shout out, Leo.
Shout out to Leo.
To Gryffindor, I award 10 points.
Boo.
And to Tongue Law, for all his hard work and dedication for making this incredible podcast, which is dearly beloved by all, and for being a great dad and husband, and most importantly, being one of the nicest people I have ever met, I bestow a Costco-sized bags of something I like to call Unky Less's ass chips. To be clear, these are potato chips that taste like my ass. You like my ass chips, Tongue? No, you're gonna. Your new official title is Assbassador to Leslie's stinky old ass chips.
Wow.
And finally, in my last action as mayor of Pod Cavern, I award myself, Leslie Cserepy, a full and complete pardon for any illegal wrongdoings and buffoonery. It's been a pleasure. It has been the absolute pleasure of my lifetime serving in the office for the citizens of Rank Nation. Ruling over the Pod Cavern has been one of my greatest accomplishments.
Ruling.
No, that's my thing, but we'll get into that later.
You may be asking why I am leaving at a time like this, and apart from the attempts on my life, I'd like to announce that I am leaving the office for the church. For I am officially running as Pope of Pod Cavern, aka the Pope Cavern.
Oh my
Let the
gosh.
conclave begin. And the conclave is going in to the paddock right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're all filtering in, and by the end of the episode, we'll see who the new Pope of
We'll
Pod
see what the
Cavern.
votes are.
Wow.
Wow.
So there's gonna be like smoke or something.
Yeah, there's gonna be smoke. Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
I think it's white smoke, right?
White smoke is good. That's
White
when
smoke.
they made a decision.
That's when they made a decision. Yeah.
Puce smoke is they're still thinking about it.
We'll see what other kind of smoke.
Gray smoke is there's a fire. So
Yeah,
no.
yeah, that's right. That's right. Leslie Cserepy, everyone.
Wow.
And I have to say, a beautiful message, first of all, and thank God he's stepping down because the Pod Cavern's been a mess for years.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
headphones cut out.
as ranky ruler of the realm, I feel like that's something I probably should have stepped in.
You should have stepped in.
But I am kind of looking out for the greater
Yes,
realm
that's the
region.
realm.
And so we've been dealing with dragons, we've been dealing with
That's okay.
krakens,
It was
leviathans.
the mayor's job to do all the other work.
A very large pig like the one from Mononoke,
Uh-huh.
stuff like that. I've been very busy with as ruler of the realm, and I'm glad you guys let me put my throne in here.
Yeah.
I just,
yeah.
you know,
You deserve it.
it's cool. It's
cool.
Not, it's not weird that I'm sitting so much higher above you all.
No. I like looking up.
Good. Oh, cool. I love looking down, so it's perfect.
Now, is this the first introduction that Leslie has never done a song?
I think there were a few in the beginning where I didn't do a song. I started the songs like maybe
shit.
around
It's true, you
episode
started
10
them
or
later.
15.
'Cause
Wow.
not having a song
Yeah.
feels so weird to me and a little empty. But
Yeah,
I guess we'll see if one
I'm not
shows
a
up.
fucking machine. Man. Those
Does Leslie
songs
do
take.
songs for non-A-Team episodes too?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just saves the good ones for us.
Now, I think this is a
Sarah's
good
never listened to an episode of
opportunity.
mine. Wait, that she's not on. Okay.
Not true.
This is a good opportunity because we just got a phone call into our voicemail.
What?
The Pod Cavern voicemail.
Oh,
which
no.
What?
We've had a ton of Pod Cavern voicemails because a lot of people knew that this is the final episode.
Oh my gosh.
We actually have a ton to go through today, like a lot. But this one seems appropriate after Leslie's introduction here. So I thought I would just play it. I'll have to say right off the get-go, I have not vetted any of these.
Got it.
Okay,
I've
great.
never heard any of these.
Raw, uncut.
Raw, uncut.
Just how we like it.
Podcavern's not responsible for the beliefs expressed in these messages. We're just trying to have fun. People.
Yes.
Just be cool about it.
use the Amazon affiliate link.
Use Amazon affiliate.
And here we go.
Buy t-shirts at podcavern.com.
Buy feature merch. Oh,
Okay, that's loud.
okay.
Oh, Mr. Mayor, you simple bitch. Try this on for size. Rank. 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 Alright, that's enough. Oh, Leslie, you recognize my voice? That's right. It's your work wife, Sachin Sinha.
He is my work wife.
Well, you've been in here, in the cavern, ranking your favorite bonbons. Where haven't you been? That's right. Out in the streets of the city you claim to govern. Well, I got news for you, Buster. Much like the lists you make on this show of your favorite bathroom soaps, much like those lists, your days are numbered. I can think of no better place than an episode of Ranked to let you in on a little secret. This city, Mr. Cserepy, uses ranked choice voting. Oh. And we've got a coalition against your ass, baby boy. Oh, that's right. Me, Mayor Quimby from The Simpsons, Soulja Boy. We've all formed a coalition.
Just the three of them.
I'm sorry to announce to you, to everybody listening right now, that you are no longer the mayor. The new mayor of Pod Cavern is yours truly.
Wow.
Play the music. Oh, I hope you enjoy the life of a regular citizen, Leslie. Enjoy waiting in line at Popeyes. Rank! 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 Rank that soldier boy! Rank that soldier boy! Rank that soldier boy!
Oh, okay. Multiple bits going on with the mayor.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's wild how that worked out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I do love with any rank song, whoever's doing it, after a minute or two, we can sense where the ranks are kind of
We know
going.
exactly where it's
We know
going
where
to
they're
be.
going.
That was from Sachin Sinha, everyone.
Sachin.
A person who's never
Never
been in the
on the
Pod
pod.
Cavern, never been
Which
on
is
Ranked.
crazy.
But I reached out to him and I'm like, listen, Sachin, you gotta be on this final episode. And if you want to take over the mayorship, you can. And
Wow.
he had no problem making this for me and sending it in. So
It sounded like he had been on a million episodes. Wait, did we not have him on Punch Up?
No, he
Seriously?
was on Punch Up.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
he was
but
on
not
Punch Up.
on
Punch Up.
Ranked.
Not on Ranked.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
thank you, Sachin.
Thank
that
you,
was fantastic.
Sachin. Wow,
Yeah.
that was incredible. Well, good thing I stepped down.
Yeah.
yeah.
Him, Soldier Boy, and Mayor Quimby all got to step in.
Yeah,
there.
it was a real. It could have been a real coup situation.
Quimby was obviously very quiet.
Yeah, Quimby
didn't
was-
pipe in at all.
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
But that's
Soldier Boy was there though.
I, for one, welcome our new ranked overlords.
Clam chowder.
Listen, everyone, this is the final episode, like I said, of Rank
man.
200. That was a perfect way to start things off. Again, there will be a lot of reminiscing throughout this episode. I just sent the A-Team a master list of every single episode we've ever done with all of the top fives and all the number ones, and we won't be, regaling every single one of them. I think we did that on episode 100, where we listed every single one of them and then ranked the best. No, we ranked from 100 to 1 of what the best number ones were. And I'm happy to say we will not be doing that again, but we have a new idea. I have a new idea. My idea today, everyone, for the final episode of Ranked. So when I was thinking about the end of the show, I was like, man, this show, what I love about this show was that it just felt like you could do anything with it. This show was created when BuzzFeed was more of a thing.
Yeah.
When you saw top 5 this, top 10 this.
And look who's still around.
And yeah, exactly. And that's probably a reason why we don't want to do it anymore. It's like, oh, maybe BuzzFeed had a point. Maybe we should stop. Stop while we're ahead. But yeah, it was definitely one of those things where you're like, where did these top 5, top 10 lists come from? I want to see the process of that. And I had a lot of fun over the last 200 episodes just ranking, seemingly pointless topics, but creating friendships, forging these relationships, making my friends be friends with other friends, have long-lasting friendships throughout the years, like the A-Team here today. But anyways, what I was going to get at was that this show format, ranking any topic at all, seemed like we could go on forever. And if you remember the Simpsons episode, you might not, but there's a Simpsons episode where they say, we'll never stop the Simpsons. We'll keep going on for years. Maybe Bart becomes a robot or whatever it ends up being. And it made me think, I'm like, we could, in theory, do 200 more episodes of this show. So how about today we list 200 more topics that we could have done for today, but we're not ranking them. I'm just saying, here's 200 more ideas. If the show kept going, this is what we would have done, and maybe we'll pick our favorites by the end of it. Who knows? We'll see how timing works
Boil
out.
it down from a quick 200 to a top 5.
Yeah.
And if you look at the Google sheet that I sent, I actually hit a tab here.
You hid a tab?
It is a blank tab of the next 200 episodes. We're going to list 200 ideas. We're going to star our favorites, and maybe we'll say which ones are the top 5.
Wow.
We'll see. But you know what? We can't do that alone. I know that's going to be like, oh, we're just going to hear Angus, Sam, and Leslie Tuong just rattle off the whatever.
Jerking off.
Just jerking off the entire time, as they do. But like I said, we do have voicemails from past guests. Now, this is kind of like a fresh idea. I didn't know if I would actually end up doing this. But this podcast, we've had so many regular guests, and I actually did like kind of the math on the 100th episode. On the 100th episode, we'd had 124 guests on this show.
Wow.
And I did not track how many more we've gotten in the next 100. I've gotten a lot more lazy in the next 100. But I'm going to go ahead and say upwards to 200.
Probably.
Maybe 300 guests who, I don't know. We've had a lot of guests on the show and a lot of regulars on the show, not just the A-Team. So I put out the feelers of being like, hey, do you want to say a little something about Ranked before the show ends? And if you have some ideas of what we could have done, you're really going to help us out, flesh out this next 200. So that's what we're going to do today.
Wow.
Yeah.
We had no idea.
We had no idea.
You had no
had no
idea?
idea.
Are you
No.
being sarcastic right now?
No. I thought.
What did you think we were going to do?
I thought we were going to go through all the noms each of us had made and rank those.
Oh, that's a good idea. Should have done
And
that.
less than 200 things to go through.
I thought we were gonna rank episodes, not like winners, just like episode.
Didn't we do that the first time, though?
No, we
No,
ranked
that's
winners.
We ranked winners. She's talking about the whole product.
Just
you know?
episodes
right.
in
Yeah,
general.
like
Right.
episode.
Like
I
we
thought.
don't love the winner of that serial episode,
Yes.
but I bet that serial episode's a banger. That's a lot of us screaming at each other.
Yes, 100%. Les, what did you think it was going to be? Your best songs? Your best mayor songs?
That was a possibility, yeah. But I was like, that's a lot of work, like sourcing all those songs and finding where they were. And
So much more work than getting a bunch of guests who send me their voicemails and doing this exercise. I thought it would be appropriate to, because I do think in someone else's hands, this could go on for another 8 years. But
Yeah.
this boy over here, he's tired. He's tired. It's been a long 8 years, and it's been really good. Before we get into all that stuff, because we're gonna do a lot of reminiscing, is there any memories that pop up about Podcavern, about Ranked, that anyone wants to shout out right now?
I remember one of the episodes. I think it crystallized in the top 5 cats episode. But we noticed a trend.
Was it fictional cats? Fictional
Yeah.
cats.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So was it fictional cats? Yeah, we're not like my cat Buster. No. Yeah, top 5 fictional cats, in which we noticed a trend amongst ourselves where there was always one that we weren't talking about, and that one was always
Always
the
the
winner.
number one, yeah.
And we never really broke that trend. It was
You don't
just
think so?
something- I don't. Maybe not. Like it was unanimous. Like we
Yeah.
all knew Garfield was winning that one. I think. Did you argue Chewbacca was a cat?
I think that's what I did.
And again, and it's one of those things where like
Makes sense, right?
I have regrets for the show. One of them is not hearing you out.
Yep.
Another is I was thinking about the theme song episode, which I do think won our best.
The main theme- TV theme songs?
I still love the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme. I know the X-Men theme got in there. Did the Game of Thrones theme make the top 5?
I think it did.
Because if it did, fuck that.
we can check.
We should have. If Game of Thrones is in there and DuckTales isn't, we fucked you, dude, and I'm sorry. I want to start by saying I'm sorry. I want to start by
I
saying
must have fought for DuckTales.
I don't
Game of
think
Thrones
so.
was
Woo.
the second.
Is Game of Thrones number 2?
Number 2.
okay, okay,
DuckTales
okay.
was number 4.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Okay.
So what was?
Fresh Prince was number 3.
Okay, so
I'm going all over the
Is
place.
X-Men in there?
X-Men's number 5.
Okay, so
It's a good list.
It's not a bad list.
Game of Thrones theme song is good. You gotta separate it from the show.
I guess we got to separate it from
gotta
the show.
separate it from the show.
But I guess that's my greatest regret in life is that DuckTales didn't beat Game of Thrones. No, I think about that every now and then. That's the kind of stuff I think about with the
Yeah.
show. Just like, oh yeah, even scrolling through this, like was it top 5 soft drinks?
Yeah.
A&W root beer one, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? Anyway,
Not all of our lists stand the test of time, and I think even in the back 100, we did top 5 fast food chains with a different group.
Fast food items?
No, fast food chains. Not fast food items was a different episode. We've done a few.
Was that
I'm
us?
just saying, the bagel belt.
Bagel Belts
Is
was that
infamous.
is infamous. Yes.
Wow, we
and I
still
had
get-
one this morning on my drive. To,
Was it terrible?
It was great.
No way. Absolutely
No,
not.
no,
It was
it was
not.
great.
It was
It
was great.
absolutely not
It was
great.
great.
I have,
still
to,
remember
I have to pull the curtain back for the listener a bit. In the A-Team chat, the topic of bagel belts will come up every now and then, usually when Tuong says, I had a bagel belt this morning. And Sam and Leslie go so hard on him.
Choke yourself with that fucking belt.
I don't like bagel belts.
You know what?
But I do feel, I'm like, wow, you guys are going way too hard. They're like, fuck you, man.
You know what's really funny is that maybe it was a year ago at this point, we were driving Leslie home because we were going to a show all the way in London from Ottawa, which is like a 7-hour drive.
Stratford.
Stratford. And we're like, let's go get some Tim Hortons in the morning. We have a long drive ahead of us. And Leslie's like, you know what? I'm gonna give a bagel belt a chance. And it was certainly
The worst.
one of the worst bagel belts I've ever had.
That's how they all are.
But they're not. Anyways, I love things like that on this show. That is one of the things that have stuck out to me the most is like moments like that where that are core memories that will stick with us for life. And that's kind of like the magic of this show is that no matter how stupid of rankings that we've done, like there's been so many good memories like that this stupid bagel belt thing, we're going to be talking for the rest of our lives, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
yeah,
that brings me a lot of joy. And like Sam, I was just thinking like a core memory for me for a lot of this back 100 stuff was how many cocktails we made. All the samples episodes, by the way, Leslie, you can agree with this. Angus,
Yeah.
I'm sorry we live so far we couldn't
No, that's cool.
make it happen as often.
This
but
gives
like,
me an idea for another topic of discussion.
but
though.
all the samples episodes were so much fun, and I'm not sure how fun they were to listen to, but
Not
they
all.
were sure fun to do.
I was on the soft drink episode.
Yeah.
We all drank way too much sugar and caffeine, and
Yeah.
I laid in bed at night shaking.
Yeah.
The top 5 ice cream episodes that we did, that was like, oh, that's a great idea. And by the end of it, we're like, that is so much dairy and melted ice cream.
Yeah.
This is actually giving me an idea just for a question to ask you guys, because every now and then there'll be one that shows up, and like I guess my question is, were there any episodes that you see in the list that you wish you had been on?
Oh,
Oh,
there was one
geez.
that I was raging about for so long, and I don't even remember what it was. A cartoon one. Saturday morning cartoons.
Saturday morning
I feel
cartoons.
I was not on that one.
Oh my
Which
God.
feels like
I understand that my brand isn't necessarily screaming Simpsons, but there were 2 Simpsons episodes, and I lost my mind. So I listened to the one. I think you were on it.
I was.
It was you. Cause you would have been on both of them. And it was like the top 5 side characters or something
Yeah.
like that. And I lost my absolute shit. And I was like, I messaged Tuong and I was like, dude, what the fuck? I wish I'd been on this episode. That was definitely a big one for me.
Also, a very fun thing for me is I still get messages from people like years later that I would have done the episode and messaging me how angry they were of our top 5, and that brings me joy because like obviously get another 4 people in a room, you're gonna come up with a different top 5.
Yeah.
The one that comes to mind was the Muppets episode. A lot of people wanted to be on the Muppets episode. I think it's still a good list, but anyways, lots of complaints for that one.
Good listening one was you guys did conspiracy theories, and
yeah.
I listened to that one on a road trip, and it was so entertaining because none of you were doing the same thing at all.
Yes, we all
and
took it to mean different things.
It was
right?
all
I think I was
very.
on that one.
I don't know if you were.
I don't think you were.
on
That was
one.
Dyatlov. Oh no, Scary Stories.
Lulaf.
Sorry,
Lulaf
my
was
bad.
on it.
Yes.
That sounds like a Lulaf
And
episode,
someone
yeah.
else said like when you open an avocado and the pit's really big, and then Lulaf said
No,
Catholicism.
Oh,
You're
was
thinking.
sorry.
This
That
is
was
real world scams.
Scams.
Yes.
We did do
Not
conspiracy
conspiracies.
theories
My
as
bad.
Okay,
well.
sorry, not conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Scams.
Scams.
Scams was all
I was
over
going
the
to mention
place.
that moment. That was a great moment when Lulaf fucking nominated Christianity as a
The other
scam.
one was like
So good.
fifth wave feminism or something,
Oh,
and I was
yeah.
like, these are insane, and I love it so
Not
much.
even-
I for some reason I got that mix in my head. I remember the episode we did where we did Scary Stories.
Yes.
Which I was like, oh, I'm glad I got picked for this one. This is cool.
Those are always the really fun
yeah.
episodes for me as well, because a lot of these episodes are like frivolous, you know. Like as the show went on, I stopped doing as much research for it. I would spend like 15 minutes before the show. I was just like, okay, this is my list because this is how I feel. But there were episodes where I did like conspiracy theories, where I did like a lot of research for, and like I learned a lot about the world and all these topics, which I thought was like a really cool part of the show. Is that it's silly and we could talk about serious stuff.
I liked the episodes where we got to do like a little bit of almost like creative thinking.
Yeah, I like those too.
Because like there was one early on where we did like practical superpowers.
Yes.
Where it was like it had to be a superpower. And then we kind of got into this fun little game of like, okay, you can have that, but there's going to be this downside to it, that kind of thing.
Yes, yes.
And then I contrast that to like another one I was on where it was like top 5 movie quotes, and it didn't have anything really to do with how the quotes made you feel. It was just like, that's a quote I've heard a lot, that's the number one quote, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yes.
Which is totally fine. Like that is another way of doing these lists. And then even like, and I stand by it, but like there was a whole episode where, what was it was like you guys ended up redoing it. It was like a fictional world.
Fictional worlds to live in.
Because
We
it's
were
like,
all
oh,
on
I'm
that.
sorry you didn't get
Jesus.
to be a wizard
Yeah, yeah.
because you're not a wizard here.
That was crazy. That was the only episode
Yes.
we did twice.
Yeah, and let me guess. Was Hogwarts number 1 in the second take?
I don't remember, but I could find it.
Can we
I
get
could-
that pulled up?
Yeah, we could get it pulled
No,
up.
but I love that because I remember sitting there and being like, I fucking got this. This one.
Harry Potter was number 1.
Of course it was. Futurama has everything. How do you guys? Oh, just real quick. How you guys feel about? How do you guys feel about Harry Potter nowadays?
Yeah.
Great. Better than ever.
Doubling down.
I'm excited for the HBO series.
I gave Gryffindor 10 points.
No, and I booed.
Yeah, yeah.
But I love those ones where we got to be like, we got to kind of think, and even looking at like more recent ones like top 5 smells. I think Leslie came out there with the banger of like the mysterious barbecue smell in your neighborhood.
Oh, and then we collabed. The first ever collab
Did we?
on a nomination. Yes, because it was I think it was just barbecue, and then I added mysterious
Yeah, I was
barbecue.
like, ooh, what's-
Mysterious
and it was
somebody's cooking
like
Right. Wow.
right. So those two good nominations came together
So
in a beautiful lovemaking session.
in the and the baby was number 1.
The baby was number 1.
But when I think about what the show could be moving forward in a
Yes.
hypothetical way, that's an area I would want to explore, which is
Right.
like more like thought experiment kind of things.
Yeah, for sure.
Where there's maybe less of like well, that's obviously the right answer. You know,
Yeah.
Garfield is obviously the number 1 fictional cat.
I gotta say, I really enjoy listening to the yearly episodes, the games and the movies. It's always a good
Yes.
yes. And even though I was on the movies one for a couple of years.
I think you're 2 or 3 years.
Yes, and then
Yes.
I got really weird about speaking about other projects. And
yeah.
I don't think it's weird. I think it's a fair thing though.
But
Yeah.
it's literally
It's-
like it's a field that you're working in, right?
Yeah,
like it's,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I totally get
I
that.
because like Angus and I, and this is one of the things about the show is that like we had it where talking about these stupid topics unite us, but then also the inverse happened every once in a while where you're like, oh, I feel kind of worse for doing this podcast. And for the movies one and video games one, those are topics that I've done every single year because those are two core personality traits that I hold.
Sure.
And I love those things. But we speak so much more passionately about those pieces of art compared to what we would for like a cereal, or you know what I mean. So like we have more invested interest emotion in that, and so when someone's just like, well, that nomination kind of sucks, you're like, well,
it's like,
I thought we were
man.
having fun over here.
It's like, this video game moved me to tears. I have a bit more of a feeling for it than I do Frosted Flakes. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm gonna fight for Spider-Man because it fucking made me cry.
Or what's his name? What's the cereal mascot?
Johnny Sons or what?
No, not Johnny. Sunny Jim.
Sunny Jim.
Love him.
But ultimately, I really enjoyed the video game movies one because I would do like marathons. Like Angus, you and I did.
We've been talking about
work.
Yes, it was like a job.
It was like the last 2 months before we would record. We're like, okay, guys, we're doing this. It's coming up. You better start playing video games.
It impacted, certainly with some of the games, it impacted my ability to enjoy them because I had to force myself to play them.
Yeah.
And then we'd show up and I'd be like, I don't know, the new God of War felt like a chore. God of chores. I had to log in and I had to play it. And it was this great thing too, even once we wrapped up the last one, we still have a little Discord chat with the four of us that were doing that. And every now and then we'll be like, man, I got to go back and play this old game that didn't come out this year. And it's amazing.
Yeah, totally.
You know? So it's nice. It's nice, but those were fun.
Those were fun. Yeah. But yes, to your point, Leslie, you were on the movies podcast for a long time, and then
I shifted away because that's a field I would like to work more in.
Totally.
And then I got weird about it. But then I always love listening to the episodes because it's like,
great.
you know, I still love movies. I still have my own personal list. I think I've submitted my personal list a couple of times.
a few times you
There's
did your
certainly
bit
games.
where you're like, this is Tongue speaking
What are
right
you talking
now,
about?
and
I don't know what you're talking about.
this is Tongue is part of the 9/11 conspiracy. I don't remember exactly what he said.
Did Leslie come onto your show and make it seem like you're into really fucked up shit?
Yep.
I have no idea.
I'm going to start off with some stuff because we do have a lot
Take
of
care
work.
of that map, Angus.
Yes, I've already decoded it. It leads to my office. What?
We have a lot of clips to go through, and when I say a lot, we did get a lot. So let's listen to a few of them, and then we'll go back and forth between some memories, making some more.
We haven't pitched any.
We haven't pitched any. That's okay.
We're behind.
It's a little loosey-goosey. So I'm going to play one from the first person who submitted, who is Catherine Bellacci. Love her. She was on Top 5 Prehistoric Animals, Fictional Dads and Moms, Interesting Animals, and Interesting People You've Never Heard About. She was on the research-heavy episodes.
Yeah.
And she was so good. Everyone that I'm going to introduce is so good, and that's why they're sending in clips. So here's what she had to say.
Hi, Pod Cavern. Catherine here. I'm honored to be invited to say a little something for the 200th and final episode of Ranked. Sad face. I've been on about a dozen episodes of Ranked,
Legend.
I think. Such episodes as Top 5 Fictional Dogs. That one was easy. We all just mutually agreed that Wishbone is the best.
Still is.
Although there was some argument about Cujo. I also did Top 5 Fictional Moms. That one got heated. That was an interesting one. Another one was Top 5 Fictional Sports Teams, and that one, I pooped the bed for sure. I pitched Rockford Peaches, thinking that in A League of Their Own, yes, it was a fictionalized version of the Rockford Peaches, but of course, they were an actual team. I have better research skills than
Catherine.
that, I promise.
Oh, no.
Tongue asked me to pitch maybe some ranked lists that if there were more episodes that maybe I would want to do. And maybe it's I had a funny idea of maybe it's the phase of life that I'm in now, but something like Top 5 Perks of Being a Parent, and the other side of it, Top 5 Cons of Being a Parent, something like that. And honestly, if there was ever a live version of Ranked, like recorded live, performed maybe at the GCTC, Great Canadian Theatre Company.
Can we make that happen?
What up? I would love to be
One night
there
only?
participating or even just watching. Sending you my love from North Vancouver, BC, and happy to celebrate Ranked. Congrats, Tuong. It was a fantastic, fantastic show.
Catherine,
that was amazing. Thank you.
Wow.
Top 5 perks of being a parent, top 5 cons of being a parent.
sounds like ones I should guest on.
Yeah, exactly.
Because every person listening to this are my children.
Oh, right. This is the whole religious angle.
Yeah. I consider you all my children.
I was just thinking with, we were talking about top 5 fictional, she mentioned dogs, but also going back to cats for just a second. For the last year and a half, maybe 2 years, I've gotten an email from just a random podcast directory. I think it's called Good Pods. And that episode apparently is the number 9 cats related episode in their directory of all time. And
Wait,
it's
the episode we did?
the cats episode.
The cats episode. Wow.
And I'm like, how big is this directory that we've always hit number 9?
Oh
So,
my gosh.
yeah.
You have to release the butthole cut of
the
that
butthole
episode.
cut.
Of that episode.
Do we have
you left the butthole cut on
Yeah.
the floor on that one,
Yeah.
and a lot of fans are angry about
Here's
it.
one.
So.
Top 5 butthole cuts.
Top 5. So movies. So this would be movies. What?
Sure.
Movies where you'd want to see
Top 5
more
movies
butthole.
where we'd want a butthole cut?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that makes sense. You can just say top 5 butthole cuts.
Okay.
But I like that. I like that idea of just
And-
like I want to see more buttholes in Avatar.
On that topic, top 5 salsas.
Top 5 sauces?
Salsas.
Salsas. Because I think we did
Salsas.
sauces.
Salsas.
I know. No, I know.
Salsas.
Salsa, because
Yeah.
we already did sauces.
Yeah, we do. Did you do top 5 sauces? That's one I should be on.
Sauces.
I think you were, weren't you?
Sauces.
There's no way that
Well, we
was
did- I
not
did hot-
a
we did hot
Oh,
Leslie
no, we did
sauces.
condiments.
Oh, condiments.
We did, and we did hot
And
sauces.
I say
We
we,
did hot
but I don't
sauces.
think I was on that episode.
Dude, hot sauces episode?
Hot sauces episode is a
Amazing.
banger.
Banger.
I have a couple ideas jotted down.
Okay.
Can I throw
you-
a couple of these out?
And add them as well as you go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck.
Well, you can say them
Alright.
and then add them as we're talking.
Okay. A couple ideas I had mulling around in my head. I remembered 2 that I pitched to Tuong years and years ago, and he's like, "Yeah, it's a good idea. We'll get around to that sometime."
Oops.
And it never happened. Like top 5 sports that should be in the Olympics. The number one I had, and it's since become a really big competitive sports since I pitched this idea to him.
Did that one.
Was
Top 5 sports we should have done.
That should be. I thought we did that one.
Should we did top 5 Olympics, like sports.
okay, as I was saying, my number 1 was going to be tag, and now competitive tag is like a huge thing online.
Oh, yeah.
And there's
Right.
like parkour guys chasing
Hey,
each
there
other
was a
around.
movie on it with Jeremy Renner.
Yeah, that's not about the Olympics, but yes.
Okay, yeah.
I totally get what you mean.
Yeah.
And then I've got another one. This was the other one. It was after the I think it was kind of meshed with the top 5 interesting people you've never heard of, and it was top 5 people that should have biopics. And mine was someone who should have been, who I think you might have Ani mentioned in the top 5 interesting people, is this guy named Peter Freuchen. And
think
he
we-
like was like
sounds
a
familiar.
giant, and he won a trivia show because he knew everything, and he escaped from Nazis, and he got buried in a snow avalanche and dug himself out with a
Whoa.
knife made of poop.
Wow.
It was cool. He was like a crazy fucking weird guy, and like I feel like John C. Reilly should play him in like a biopic. Anyway, so those are the 2 that came
Add
out.
them to the list.
I've got a couple more, but I want to give
Yeah, for sure. And I will say, if any of these, while we're doing this exercise, stand out to you, star it immediately. And that way we can come back to it and see what our favorites are. Do you guys want to keep listening to some more voice clips?
Run them.
I'm going to do one from an old favorite here. She's been in the Pod Cavern a lot. like a lot. Let's see, some memorable ones. Basically every single time we ranked music episodes, music of the decade. So 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. We mentioned her earlier today. She's been on the Swear Words episode, recently on the Muppets episode. She is a staple of the Pod Cavern. And honestly, she could be here at this table right now because she's been part of this for so long. And I'm just going to play her clip. It's Victoria Luloff.
Oh, hello, sluts. It's Vic.
Hi.
Congratulations on 200 episodes of Ranked Top 5. I was on 18 of those episodes. Hold for applause. And here are my top 5 memories from my tenure. Number 5, Christine Shadid nominating herself in the top 5 Kisses episode.
Oh God, that was
Number
crazy.
4.
Hall of
Finding
Fame
out
move.
I had COVID halfway through top 5 scams. While hilarious, and I stand by them, we should have known something was up based on my nominations. Number 3. Meeting new people and making awesome, super cool friendships. Number 2. Telling the audience to go fuck itself. And number 1. The sound of my own voice. Now you might ask, Vic, after 5.5 years, do you have any regrets? I could have been meaner to Leslie. Thank you, Tuong, for so many fantastically fun episodes. And I know this isn't the end, it's just an end. You've got a kid now, which means you should have plenty of late nights when you can watch The X-Files while you soothe him. And when you're done, all 11 seasons and 2 movies, we can come back and rank them. Love you so much.
Love
Corn
you,
is the
Vic.
best vegetable and peach is the best fruit.
Wow. Corn is the best vegetable.
Corn is the
Corn
best
won
vegetable.
top 5
Think
vegetables.
about that.
It did?
Think about that for a second. Corn is the best
Corn.
vegetable.
Corn won.
Corn is apparently corn is the best vegetable.
Not carrots, not cucumber, not even fucking broccoli.
How about this? Over
Broccoli wasn't.
mushrooms. Over mushrooms. Over
Well,
like
fuck mushrooms for starters.
Oh.
Fuck mushrooms.
Sam? Fuck mushrooms?
I like mushrooms.
I like mushrooms too, but
I
corn.
also like Victoria, and that was a lovely,
Thank you for bringing it. Thank you.
I do like corn, but just number 1.
I'm gonna
I
put.
also
basically candy.
ranked memory. I feel like I remember meeting Vic outside the sweaty apartment, and I
Yes.
was waiting to come in, and she was smoking, or I was smoking. Anyways, we hit
Someone
it
was
off
smoking.
immediately.
You're so
Came
cool.
in, and we like charged in while you guys were doing like recording, and like we
Was
were.
that
like,
Netflix originals? Top 5
I-
Netflix originals?
Yes, I think so.
And you guys were watching BoJack Horseman together because of that.
Yes, yeah,
was that a
yeah.
double stacker night? I think we've done a couple. We
Yes.
did. We did a
must have
couple of
been
those
double,
back
we
in
like
the
came
day.
in and I was like, oh shit, like we gotta be quiet. We gotta be quiet.
We used to double stack records a couple of times.
Back when we had work ethic. Wow.
That was actually the first time I met Vic too.
It was her first time there,
Yeah.
yeah, because she came. We were. She was like at the podcast.
Yeah.
I think I also met Vic through the pod. I can't remember what the topic
Yeah.
was.
Look at us.
I was I was like,
You gonna take credit?
goddamn right. I was like, Tuong, I know this person. She would be amazing on the podcast. You have to get her. And I forget what the topic was. Whatever the first episode was, I was like, Victoria would be perfect for this. And then
It
lo
was
and behold,
Netflix originals at
It
first.
wa- it
and
was
then,
Netflix
Yeah,
originals,
she's been
yeah.
on so many since.
There you
and,
go.
Yeah, what a staple to the podcast.
What was the one we were on? This is another memory. And was it Guilty? No, it was something. In every one of the rounds, she pitched a Brendan Fraser movie.
Wow, that's like
Yeah.
your soulmate.
It was top 5 movies that are so bad that are so good.
Yeah,
Top 5
they're
movies that
good.
are bad but are actually good or something like that.
Something
Wow.
like that. In everyone.
The devil one with what's her name?
Bedazzled.
Great, fun.
Yeah.
Bob? I haven't watched it in 20 years. I
It's
hope
great.
good.
It's great.
is that the one where they're stuck in the bunker?
No, that's Blast from the
Oh
Past.
yeah, that's Blast from the Past.
Man,
That doesn't have the devil in it at all.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Blast from the Past.
Oh,
The Blast from
I'm
the
gonna miss this so much.
I'm gonna miss this
While we
too
make
while
eye
like we're
contact.
trying to do a thing and then Leslie and Angus just launch into a separate conversation about
I've got another one.
Yes, please.
That I think we pitched in an episode. Again, it was one of these things where we could do a whole episode on this, and it was during the top 5 potato dishes.
Oh
And I'm
yes.
fairly certain I stressed we should do a full episode on top 5 fries.
Yes.
Just like
put it in.
Just
different
fries.
different cuts of
Different
fries.
cuts of
you know, like a
fries.
shoestring,
Your
or like
waffle.
a
Your-
waffle,
Your thick cut, your wedge.
wedge, steak cut. You
And
know.
this reminds me, because we did top
Crinkle.
5 vegetables, I put in top 5 meats because I never would have done this on the actual first 200 episodes because I feel like ranking meat can be very triggering for people. But hey, and the next
What do you
200
mean-
we could
What do
have.
you mean for like vegetarians?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Vegetarians, PETA, they listen.
Well, it's not like top 5 animals you enjoy killing. Which is a different episode.
Hey, I think some people could take it that way. Anyways,
wait,
in the
but-
next 200.
Do you guys
Okay.
want to
Yes.
say your favorite meat? Oh, sorry.
No, I've got 2
Duck.
top 5. I've got ranks that never to the ranks that never be. I don't know. That never were. That were supposed to be.
Yes, there you go.
Yes. So there we go. Tuong and I, we were gonna do this when we had group chats,
You're
and
right,
we
we
never
did.
did them. And I think I still feel like they would have been very good, especially with the friends I had slated for said things. And they're both kind of the same one, but different. So we had top 5 ships.
Yep.
Like,
Oh, of course.
like
Yeah.
vessels.
Oh,
Ships.
okay.
That's-
Never mind. Not
no,
what I was thinking.
No, but then also,
Also.
a separate episode for top 5 ships,
Yeah.
which is what you were
know,
thinking,
yeah.
fandom
Wait,
ships.
Ships.
Winnie
Like
the Pooh and
ships and
Sephiroth.
ships.
You know,
Yeah,
that-
Oh,
yeah.
like top 5 characters we'd ship.
Yeah.
Characters we
I guess
ship.
they have to be from the
I
same.
think originally Tuong pitched it as the vessel ships, and I invited my one friend. She's like, I thought we were talking ships, and I was like, you know what,
We
both
should
of these
have
would've
done.
been- Yeah.
Anyways,
Ships.
in the next 200.
In the
Yeah.
next 200.
In the next 200.
They both would have been good.
when it comes back.
Kind of off of that, there's an episode that I loved dearly. I think Sam was on it with. I think it was you, me, Sam, and Murph. We did top 5 cartoon crushes.
Yes.
And I
Still talk about it.
Truly
It's great.
love that episode, and I think that's
all
like
of K-pop Demon Hunters. Huh?
Literally, so like, if we did that now,
That's what I mean. And so that's what I was going to propose.
Ooh,
A
a
couple
sequel.
sequel episodes.
Ooh,
This would be
sequel.
called
Sequel.
another
Yes.
top 5 cartoon crushes.
Oh.
I like
'Cause,
that.
right after we did it, we
Put it down.
I put it in those.
Put it down.
Put it down.
yeah, put it
like,
down.
We've never done a sequel episode.
And that's what I mean. Like, well, that's also something we could
guess we've
explore
done-
a little bit.
We've done the Redux.
Like
The Predux.
Yeah,
It's a
the
Predux.
right
That's right.
answer was done.
We've done spiritual sequels,
Redux.
like yeah, that was your idea.
We got
the
ahead
Predux.
of it and did the answer we wanted. But like, how many things have you watched since Cartoon Crushes where you're like, damn, Pacha's wife? From,
I think I've only gotten-
Emperor's
So
New
many.
Groove is real hot.
I've only gotten hornier with age. Hornier for cartoons, to be clear. But yeah,
You know what? I'm realizing your bit at the beginning. Like, I'm like, I love Cartoon Crushes.
I'm gonna keep it going, and yes, we could take a break after I don't know, a few more guest spots. How about that?
Yeah, let's do it.
let's do that.
I don't care. I don't give a
I don't
shit.
give a shit. When's the
Fucking
last
let's
time?
not even take a break.
I don't know if we can.
Thought we had to.
We have to.
We have to. Okay, we have to. Okay, I'm gonna play one from an old favorite here. Sam is shaking her drink at me now. Sam, I'm gonna
Empty
not
drink.
let you.
He doesn't
I'm
work
gonna.
here, right? Like, he's not going to get you.
Yeah. Let me just pause the podcast while I get Sam a drink. Sam, you gotta promise me that you'll
I
not go
know.
full mega up before the end of the episode.
I won't.
For those of you who don't know, listen to the first Ranky Roulette, the Mega episode. Oh, even the second Ranky Roulette, we do another Mega thing, and it's arguably even better. So, let's listen to one more, and then we'll get ourselves a drink. How about that?
Okay.
The next guest that we have here, I'm pulling up. You know her. Her nickname in the Pod Cavern, the Fang.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
the Fang.
Top 5 fruits, veggies, all of the music episodes as well.
Notorious shit disturber, I will say.
Yeah.
Big shit disturber.
Yeah.
Love
By the
having
way,
her in the
top
podcast.
5 ships, top 5 ships, top 5 shits.
Ooh,
Put it in.
yeah, put it in.
Put it in?
I can't.
Oh, you
put
can.
it in.
Put it
We're
in.
in.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Give that one a brown star.
Hello, Tom. Hello, Rank Nation. Pod Caverners. Podheads. What a journey this has been. And it is about the journey, isn't it? It's not about the destination. It's not about the fact that the best pizza topping is actually another pizza. It's
Classic.
the episode group chats we made along the way.
Yes.
Or else we wouldn't have such gems as disgraced Mayor Leslie Cherepy's new name. Cserepy. Cserepy. Are cherries the best fruit? I don't know. We'll have to re-listen to that episode. I know I can't eat too many, or it gives me diarrhea. Some pod episodes I wish we could have done together. Best Jelly Belly flavor.
Oh,
And why is it buttered popcorn?
yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Top 5
Garbage
mutual
take.
friends.
Shut up.
Where we rank the people we know. Well, anyway, I had a lot of fun here at the Pod Cavern. I loved hanging out with all my friends and making new ones. I'm gonna miss you. Nice knowing you.
I
Top
Bye.
5
top 5 mutual friends.
people we know.
That's really funny.
That's really good.
Just like
Uh,
Brenda
Dennis.
Smith. It's like, yeah. Oh, I love Brenda.
that happened very early on in the Pod Cavern, where a lot of the nominations were so fucking niche or local that I can't even imagine people listening to like what they would even say to that. On Top 5 Santas, early on the first 100, Haley Kellett, she nominated a Santa from a mall a local mall.
Nice.
Nice.
And I was like, oh wow. And it got
Amazing.
like number 2 on
Okay,
our
great.
list.
Well, yeah. Some that's one thing that there's like a thing that happens in ranked episodes sometimes where someone like sincerely picks the thing, and you're like, "Well, I can't tear this down a few notches."
We got to tear down the local Santa.
It's like I'm not going to be the guy to say "fuck" whatever his name is from the local mall.
Yeah.
Guy's making $50 an hour.
Also,
You can't fucking-
it's great to hear the Fang. I haven't heard her in forever. She and I used to be on an improv team together, and like just a great chaotic energy to bring to stage.
Absolutely.
do
And on the
scenes.
podcast. too.
Absolutely, yeah.
And yes, the whole cherry thing. I feel like now anytime I think of cherries, we always turn to Leslie and we always say it's
Impossibly
deep.
Impossibly
The
deep.
flavor is impossibly deep.
of a cherry.
Have you
Of a
ever
cherry.
tasted a cherry?
Yeah.
It's impossibly deep.
Impossibly deep. It's really good.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Sam. Do you know what the fuck they're talking about?
Impossibly deep cherries.
But it
possibly-
sounds
I
really
get it.
intriguing.
I do like cherries.
I'm like
You
kind of
I
into it.
see their shells.
I'm starting. Oh, there's this wooden
Wait.
cage at the bottom of
Do
the
they have
ocean over here. that I'm-
claws?
Okay, hang on. They're on us.
Holy, what
I
is
think they're-
happening?
I
Look,
think
look,
they're
cherries are great.
crustaceans.
Cherries are
I
great.
love
happening?
cherries.
Wait.
Deep,
Okay.
impossibly
Are
deep.
they-
Oh, great.
Deep
yeah.
like the ocean.
Nice.
Mariana's Trench.
Oh, right.
Well, we're talking about the ocean now.
I
thought we were talking about
just thought
cherries.
like a deep thing.
Oh.
Anyway, is it time for a break?
Yeah, it's time for a break.
Time for a break.
Let's take a break. We're going to take many breaks. And when we're back, we have so much more to talk
my
about.
God.
So let's take a break. And when we're back, we're going to add more to this list. We'll be back, everyone.
Top five.
Sam.
Should we just get started? We'll just get started because Sam did the crack.
Okay.
All right, let's
Well done.
get started. Whoa!
That sounded bad.
Sounded wet.
I gotta just shit myself. I gotta go.
I can't tell what I like more as one of Leslie's like mayor bits is him cracking open the can, which you've done consistently.
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
the
I get-
song.
That's new. That's like within the last probably 50 episodes. I think I started cracking the
New.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Newish.
new.
Feels like it's been there forever.
It actually does. It really does.
Right.
All right. Well, hey everyone, we are back. We have 15 on the list out of
Good.
200. But guess what? I do have throughout the years. I've had a notes app of just a bunch of ideas that were not fully formed, and there's a bunch here that I would be like, it would be really, really fun to do some of these ideas. So I can say some of them now.
I've got one.
Yeah, go for it.
Top 5 Lego sets.
Oh, put it in.
Ooh.
Put it in.
Dude, top 5 gummies. It's crazy.
I know, because we've done candy.
You've done candy.
But I want to do. Didn't I ask you to do gummies? And you're like, but we've done candy. Did I make this up?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember
So-
there was a time you wanted to do specifically top
Sour-
5 sour gummies. I was
There's
like,
a lot of good sour gummies.
Okay, okay.
you gotta include all gummies. All gummies matter.
I'm calling this one in the like hypothetical future of the next 200 episodes. Top 5 gummies would be one of those episodes that A, I would not be on, and B, I'd be incredibly pissed that I wasn't on.
we gotta get
What would you
on.
pick? What would you pick?
What would I pay?
Yeah. No. What would you pick?
Oh, what would I
What
pick?
would I pay?
What would you pay to get
Like
on?
$1,000 bucks?
So here's
Yeah.
the thing.
Would you
Like,
pay?
I think sour cherry blasters are really good. I think Swedish berries or Swedish fish are really good.
And possibly deep cherry blasters.
Sure, man. Sure. Consider the coconut. And then I don't know, like I'd pick like a weird one. Like I don't know. I tried to find like a weird gummy that I like.
Sure.
Like when we did Halloween candy and I picked those like strawberry candies.
those like those strawberry candies.
that
Yeah.
are so fucking good.
Dude, 100% Skittles gummies would be on that list. They might
thought you
be
hated
number.
those.
No,
Oh
I
my
love
God.
Skittles gummies.
No, they're good. They're pretty good.
They're
Yeah.
amazing.
Okay.
Texture's perfect.
Correct me if
Flavor's
this has been done before.
Yes.
Surely you've done
Probably
like
has.
drinking games or some drinking something.
Okay. We haven't.
You never did drinking games?
Because yes, I wanted to do it. It's been on the list of things to do, but as I got older, my friends got older, and everyone stopped playing drinking games.
No way, your friends didn't stay the same age
I
while
know.
you...
I know.
Whoa.
I'm friends with the Lost Boys from Never Neverland.
Okay, well,
I'm Leonardo
and the
DiCaprio.
Lost
I
Boys
only
from
hang
Lost
out with 20-year-olds.
Oh,
I put
boy.
it on the list. That wasn't going to be where I was going,
Oh.
but because I assumed you'd done it. But
No, we
okay,
haven't.
top 5 drinking games. But then I was also going to say top 5 because I don't know what to call this. It's not a game. Drinking gimmicks, but it's like, you know, when you like get screeched in, or you have to like drink the shot with the toe. But like things like I was
Sure,
recently
it's like
in
a rite of
Calgary.
passage.
Drinking rituals.
You're sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Where were you?
Well, I was recently in Calgary.
Oh.
Are we going to talk about this?
No, we're not.
We're not. We're just going to move.
not.
Okay, we're moving right past it.
I said it like a totally normal anyone who would say it says.
I love.
What did she say?
I love Ash's rival.
They don't even think about it, so clearly you're wrong. And
Did she say Kilgary?
I said nothing weird. I was in
Calgary.
Alberta, and
I was in Berta.
they were doing like
Let her finish. Let her
they were
finish.
doing beer illusions out of people's cowboy hats, and it was like a whole weird thing.
Dude, the
like a
shot
sweaty
ski.
hat.
The
Yeah.
shot ski.
Well, and that's
You
what I
ever do
mean.
the shot
There's
ski?
like, yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
did that. Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's like a ton of those, which are like not really games because you just
Sure,
do it.
but like a keg.
But it's
You're right. But like
I'm
a
putting
keg stand. would
Drinking
be like-
rituals.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
it
yeah.
feels
That's good.
right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Rituals.
cool. I like that. I had a few in here that I wanted to do. Angus, you and I talked forever about maybe doing top 5 chosen ones. Which
Sure,
was like
top
the-
5 chosen ones. Top 5,
Oh,
top
Tom
5 martial
Cruise.
arts movies was another one we were going to do. Wow.
Is Tom Cruise the chosen one or Tom Cruise top 5
Is
Tom
Tom
Cruise?
Cruise the chosen one? Of course he is. Yeah, no, top five chosen one's really good. I think I kind of breaching off that is like top 5 martial arts movies was
Yeah.
another thing we talked
I'm
about.
playing top
Ooh.
5 Tom Cruise movies right
Top
now.
5 Tom Cruise movies.
Top 5 martial arts movies.
Yeah.
Did
Yes.
you ever do top 5 biopics? I know not everyone loves biopics, but I
No,
feel like there's enough
I
of them
wanted
that-
to do that.
Yeah, I feel like you could do
top
that.
5 biopics. Great.
Not biopic? I don't know.
How dare you? How dare you?
Aluminium.
Sam, for us, we did a lot of like video game music rankings.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would have been fun to do like an Animal Crossing one, a Kirby one. Those two. That's it.
Yeah, more Nintendo.
Yeah.
We never did this, but we did one, and I think it was one of those ones where we were still kind of figuring out the podcast. I think Joseph Adelman was on the episode with us. It was like top 5 video game characters you'd want to party with.
Yes.
And honestly, our list isn't that great, but I feel like we've got to a better point now. And I'm shocked we never did this, but like top 5 video like wingmen or like sidekicks, like teammates.
Yes.
You know, like your Garrus Vicarian, your one of
Yes.
the Zelda ones. You know what I mean?
You know what's
Some
funny?
Stupid Harry Potter bullshit.
So
I will always be aggro
please,
against Harry
yes.
Potter.
But 10 points to Gryffindor. That's
Points.
right.
Of course, they win every year.
we
That's so
actually-
cool.
The video games to party with episode was episode 12.
12, wow.
And
Wow.
we said Mario was number
Yeah, we said like Mario.
Mario was number one.
Was
because he has Mario parties.
which honestly is the best one there. 'cause
It's not an actual terrible
Jesus.
answer.
no, but like the rest were like fucking Solid Snake, dude. He's like sneaking around getting drinks. Fucking Alucard, dude. He's fucking cool and moody. It's like Alucard's a fucking 800-year-old vampire.
So that was episode 12, and then I love the idea that we ended up doing 2 more of those types of episodes. We did
Did we?
top 5 spooky characters you want to party with on Halloween,
Jesus.
and that was the Addams Family was number 1. And then we did top 5 festive characters you want to party with on Christmas, and we said Mrs. Claus, any and all versions of her.
Wow.
Wow, that's too broad.
That's-
Was there ever a top 5 Mrs. Clauses?
There was not.
Ooh.
Because I know you did top 5 Santas. So
Top 5 Santas. Yeah.
And let's be real, Mrs. Claus is as beloved, if not more beloved, a character than Santa Claus.
That's why she was number 1 on the party
Yeah.
list. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
and she deserves her own
She
rank
does.
for
This
it.
reminds
Is
me
it
of
Goldie
the-
Hawn in
Goldie Hawn's
and the
pretty
Kurt
good.
Russell one?
She's
Yeah.
pretty. That's a hot Mrs.
That's a hot
Claus.
Mrs. Claus. I think they're all hot. The like claymation one.
I was going to say Rudolph. The Rudolph.
Yeah. I'm a
Yeah.
big the prospector
She's like,
guy.
eat, Papa, eat.
Yes. I want her to stuff me full
Yeah,
of food.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Les, you're going to say something?
This reminds me of the brief period of the podcast where it wasn't ranked top 5 things of stuff that don't matter. It was ranked the top 5 things, top 5 fictional things. There was a whole series of fictional episodes.
Oh.
It was like every other episode.
Yes, we've
was
done-
fictional.
you're right. So-
fictional dogs, fictional cats.
Oh,
fictional.
I see. Sorry. Yes.
It was.
I
all.
thought you meant the episodes were
I
fictional.
I
typed
started referring it in my head as the top 5 fictional things podcast.
So I typed in fictional in our Google Sheets, and I did not, I'm not vetting any of this, but it says 33.
Oh wow.
So out of 200 episodes we've done, like the last one we've ever done was top 5 fictional swords.
Great.
They were like,
Yeah.
I think we hit them all.
Yeah.
Once we hit swords.
Let me guess. The Master Sword one.
Of
course the Master Sword one. I don't even need to look.
The Master Sword one.
Yeah, of course.
And do you want to guess any other ones? Just to see?
Excalibur.
Yep.
Okay, let me go a little
Hattori
deeper.
Hanzo?
No.
Was the Masamune in there?
No.
Was the Buster
There was a
Sword in there?
Pokemon in there.
Was-
AG Slash.
A Pokemon?
Yeah.
AG Slash. He's a sword.
Hang on. Is the Buster Sword in there?
It's not.
The Keyblade?
Yes.
Ugh.
Keyblade.
You chose Keyblade over Buster Sword?
I didn't even nominate Buster Sword because I nominated Gunblade from Final Fantasy.
Gunblade is cool.
Which is a
Gunblade's-
sword
What
with
about
a
Needle
stupid
from Game
gun.
of Thrones?
Lame.
What about Sting from
We did fight a lot
police?
about for the police.
or is he in the police? Doesn't matter.
Wow.
Sting
no
from-
Hattori Hanzo is crazy.
I know.
From
Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, then that's the name of the guy that made the sword.
Yeah, it's a Hattori Hanzo.
I
Katana, yeah.
love the fictional episodes because we did like
Lightsaber.
dogs, cats, rodents.
Saber didn't make it.
Lightsaber
That's
didn't.
crazy.
We I think we did too many lightsaber
all my
stuff.
Malazan listeners out there, Dragnapur,
Dragnaper.
the shadow blade that takes your soul and chains it to a giant
about,
leg.
like-
Angus is flashing a gang sign right now.
I don't know how to articulate it per se, but like top 5 like CW show, like 90s style
Sure.
CW.
Put it in.
Yeah,
what
like,
would you even call it? CW
I think
shows?
Trash.
yeah.
Is it like
Top
is it
five
like
trash?
top 5 teen dramas? That's not right.
Teen trash.
Maybe,
You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Trash for teens.
Trash for teens.
CW
Because like Buffy's not trash.
No, but it's also but there's also shows that weren't necessarily on the CW that fit
Yeah.
in there. I get what you mean totally.
Top
Yeah.
5 shows for teens. That
Top
seems
5
weird.
teen dramas. Okay.
Let me play a message from. Like I said, we have a lot of these, so we better get started on them. You mentioned Joseph Adelman. He sent in something.
What? I haven't heard from Joe in so long. This
He
is
was
great.
one of the original Pod Cavern guests because we all lived together.
That's right.
That's
so
right. You guys lived together.
That was the original Pod Cavern in
That's
that
right.
sweaty apartment,
Yeah.
and it was sweaty. And also, I remember at that old apartment, we had air conditioning, but we had to turn it off because it made too much noise on the podcast.
Oh my
So instead of having air
that's right.
conditioning, we're like, no, we're just gonna sweat it out.
I remember this.
Here we go.
Hi, this is Joe Adelman.
Wow.
You might remember me from such ranked topics as potluck power. I don't remember the title of the potluck
that's
food
right,
one.
the potluck power.
and also nerdy stuff like the top
Prize
5
winners.
board games and the role-playing games. Yeah, I am kind of a science fiction nerd, but also kind of like a, I don't know, kind of a philosophy and politics nerd sometimes. So I was thinking it would be cool to have the top fictional science fiction or fantasy like societies. Like how could we run our world or whatever better? Because maybe we need that these days. Also, I don't know if you ever did top 5 sea creatures, but sea creatures are dope.
We did do
All
that.
right,
Sea
congratulations
creatures are
on
dope.
doing 1,000 million shows, Tuong.
Oh, it's over.
We all thought he was going to say Tuong. I love you, buddy.
Yeah.
Just,
Nope.
I wrote down
Tongue.
fictional societies. I really like that episode.
That's really good.
One that I feel like, because I'm kind of thinking, I'm like, oh, who'd be perfect for these episodes? I think one that Joseph would be real good at, that I don't think we ever did, was like top 5 fictional spacecrafts.
No, I think that would have been on
That
the
would've been
ships.
ships.
That would have been
okay,
ships.
so like,
Yeah.
you know,
Although
like you've
we
got,
had fictional vehicles and spacecraft. Yeah, I know. Spacecrafts did make this
wait. Top 5 fictional vehicles and spacecrafts was one of the nominations.
Starship Enterprise one.
Vehicles. I guess
Not
it
the
is a
Bebop?
vehicle.
Not Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
Nope. But Magic
Obviously.
School Bus was number 5.
Okay, Magic School Bus deserves to be way higher.
Yeah.
Because the bus fucks.
Hey,
bus fucks.
Yeah, you know what?
Herbie the Love Bug.
Okay, better than Chitty Chitty Bang.
Top 5 sea creatures turns out wasn't fictional sea creatures. It should have been named this. It really should have been this because the winner was Godzilla.
On sea creatures?
I guess it was it must have been fictional sea creatures.
Was I
right?
on this
It's
episode?
sea
You were not.
creatures. You also did top 5 fish.
Wow.
We did do top 5 fish,
So,
and those were
just
real fish.
Crustaceans weren't on this.
Yeah, which is offensive for maybe crab or lobster
Yeah.
people.
Hey, why
But
is that?
here's the other thing. Godzilla won an episode and I wasn't there. What the fuck?
dude.
What the fuck?
Dude,
Hey.
I'm upset too.
I still have to make that Godzilla podcast. I promise.
Godzilla gummies.
that we
We're not
promised.
calling it.
We're gonna. It's Godzilla gummies.
Leslie, the extent of our conversation was I told you what the idea for the show was. You're like, that's stupid. and then suggested nothing else.
What are you talking about? We watch Godzilla movies and we eat gummies.
But I was like, okay, let's talk about the structure of the show. And I was like, because I like really like the filmmaking behind it. I could supply that kind of trivia, and then you could do some bits and stuff like that. You're like, I don't know, that doesn't seem like a very original idea. And then we never talked about it again.
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've got ideas.
I want to do that show.
It's
Hey,
happening.
it's gonna happen. We
It's
got
gonna
that
happen.
one email.
Can I be a guest?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
I have an idea.
The Pod Cavern lives on with Godzilla.
If we can be
gummies.
on Disney Dummies.
It's
Yeah,
too late.
when it
You
comes.
guys were on Disney
Yeah,
Dummies.
you were on
Oh,
Disney.
that's right.
Dummies.
And I have to break this to you. It's not going to be called Godzilla Gummies.
Ah.
It doesn't make any sense.
That is the whole beauty of it.
Well, Disney,
don't wanna be on it
Disney
anymore.
Dummies is gone.
It's
And we're
not.
not going to be published in the same feed. It wouldn't make any sense. People would be like, why is it called this?
Because you eat gummies and watch Godzilla. Holy shit! How is that?
Oh.
How is that not obvious?
Top 5 shows you can
episode
eat.
7. Yeah, I got really high and I kind of forgot what happens in the movie.
Top 5 potential Pod Cavern shows.
Great.
That's
Great.
something.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Pod Cavern shows that you can eat gummies for.
Yes.
You got the Lulav Brendan Fraser podcast.
Yes.
You
That's
know,
right.
there's
Yes.
That was
like-
ours.
You pitched it. Yeah, you pitched
Me
it.
and Lula, I drew the art. It exists.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
It's
What was
me
it
and
called?
her. I don't even know if we had a name.
You had a name. I just forget what it was called, but you did have artwork.
Brendan. Yeah, I had. I did.
We Go Laser
art.
for Fraser. Does that something?
Ooh, maybe.
That's it. That was it.
Is that it?
That was it.
That must
got
have
it
been
in
it.
one.
It's not dead.
No.
We've talked about
Hey,
it.
it could come back.
I
It can
know.
come back. I wanted to do top 5 Super Bowl halftime shows.
Oh, that's fun.
I thought that would be a
good.
fun
I
one.
mean,
That's
I know what
good.
would be number one.
What would it?
Justin Timberlake.
Kendrick.
Print? See?
Wow. Dude, that
I did-
Prince
I did a
halftime
bad
show
episode.
is fucking crazy.
I don't know it.
It's
good.
He plays Purple Rain and it's
And then it ended up raining.
raining, like torrential rain. And he was like, and they were like,
All right,
Prince, we have
that
to
wins.
cancel. Prince, we have to cancel it.
He probably said
And he
something
was like,
cryptic.
No, I'm going on. And he's like, is there anything we can do to like make it better? And he's like, make it rain harder.
And it did.
And it did.
Prince, we
my
simply don't have the
God.
technology to do that.
And there's like this massive piece of fabric blowing in the background, and it's Prince doing his solo, but it's this massive like shadow of Prince on the
See?
piece of
And
And
fabric.
Juicy topic.
You're saying that's
Juicy
better
topic.
than the one where
Juicy.
E.T. showed up.
E.T. showed up at a
I
halftime
think he
show.
did, yeah.
Number one immediately.
And you remember that was the whole Super Bowl halftime show with Katy Perry and the Left Shark thing. That
Oh,
was the
yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, halftime show. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good
You
one.
don't remember Left Shark?
That's a good
That was
one.
like
Oh, I remember
I
Left
remember
Shark.
Left Shark.
people were dressing up as Left Shark for like Halloween.
I was a
and stuff.
right shark guy. I like when the shark gets the moves right.
Oh gosh.
Play a clip.
All
Play
right,
a clip.
I'm just choosing at random here because there's so many of them. I'm going to play one from dear old friend Braden Etienne. He was on top 5 all-time classic memes. Great.
Ooh,
Great
that's a good topic.
episode.
Oh, memes. Yeah, that's
Memes
good.
was fun. Witches.
You want to feel old.
Ceiling Cat.
Well, all-time classic memes was a good way to do it because then it's like we can do it from all of history and
Sure.
not just like the one that came out yesterday.
Ceiling Cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Did Ceiling Cat make it?
I don't think Ceiling Cat
Ceiling
made it.
cat. No,
I
no.
don't think I know Ceiling Cat.
Ceiling Cat watches you masturbate.
You know what number 1 was?
Yeah, how does that make you feel?
I-
What was number one?
The number 1 all-time classic meme was a Rick Roll.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
I mean,
that
that's
is
a good one.
It's
Yeah,
That's
a
a good one.
one.
Legit,
yeah.
like
Yeah.
12 years after it was cool, my dad and I rickrolled my sister, and she didn't know what it was. She's like, "What?"
It's so funny.
She's like, "Oh, this link isn't right," and we're like, "Wait, do you not know what's happening?" And she's like, "No." Like it's rickroll.
Yeah. And
she's
then we
like, "This
had
isn't the right song."
Pepe the Frog, woman yelling at a cat, press
Wow.
F to pay respects, and Harambe.
Harambe,
Rest
that's
in
a
peace.
Classic memes.
All-time classic.
Harambe's
I don't know the
recent.
4
He's
one.
not that recent.
No,
He's
but
been
it's like
dead
an
for-
all-timer. But it lives on.
It lives on.
Not like,
Oh, that was the whole
but
thing.
also like
Cheeseburger Cat.
I guess keyboard. I was more
Neon
of a
Cat.
keyboard cat. Keyboard cat.
Oh, Keyboard Cat. Yeah,
Keyboard-
Keyboard Cat is. Yeah.
Dun,
yeah.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
Keyboard
dun,
Cat.
dun.
So this is
Keyboard
from
Cat's dead.
Braden.
Hi, Tuong. Hi, Ranked. It's me, Braden,
Hi,
from the
Braden.
Top 5 Fishes, the Top 5 Witches, and the Top 5 Memes episode.
I literally just said that.
My biggest memory is doing the Top 5 Fishes episode out here on a patio.
Yes.
It was post-pandemic, and it was weird to see human beings.
It's actually during the
And then we
pandemic.
just talked about fish for an hour.
Height of the pandemic. We all
got
spat on
sick.
each
In
other.
that episode, all the fish I nominated were the top 3 fish.
Wow.
Humble brag. You know what?
Rated.
There's a lot of things that could have been ranked that weren't ranked. But I believe
Is this one going to end?
there's still a few that that could be done.
Dramatic pause.
Well, we did the fish episode. We said we would get back to a top 5 sharks episode because we
did.
realized ranking fish and sharks together was a impossible task.
Yes.
Like fries and
Another
potatoes.
one might be top 5 episodes of Ranked. How many people have said that before?
I think
Hey,
we said
buddy,
I don't
we
know.
did it.
Maybe do that.
Buddy.
Finally, last but not least, top 5 barbecue brands. Make it sponsored.
Schneider's?
Give Broil
Oh,
King
like-
the number 1 spot.
Oh,
and,
actual barbecue.
And rake in all those
Traeger.
those sweet barbecue monies. I'm tired today, as you can tell. Congratulations on a successful 200th show run of Ranked, and I've been honored to be a part of it. Braden out.
Thank you, Braden.
This made me think of another question to pose to you guys. So Braden was very proud that he had an episode where he had number 1, 2, and 3.
This happened a lot. A lot of people on the show, like, they were so, like, for me, I'm always like, it's a group effort.
Yeah.
Whatever the top 5 is, we came up with it together. But a lot of people are like, hey, mine got number 1.
You know, are they all Aries? I bet they're Aries.
I never
I'm a
thought to ask.
Virgo, and I'm very proud when mine gets to number 1. But I was going to ask you guys, like, do you have any noms that you are proud of? Where you're like, I really nailed this one.
Wow.
jeez.
Gosh, I can't even think of one.
I gave Brad James Marsden, and I was proud of
You're
that.
proud of it.
I
mean-
wasn't on the cast, but I was like, this better win.
It's recency bias, but on the hot sauces episode, like, I've been into hot sauces for so long, so I think I got 2 on the list, and I was like, that felt pretty good to get 2 out of the 3 noms on the list.
Yeah, I can't think of any really, to be honest with you, because I'm definitely the one who's just keeps saying, but it's a group effort. It's a group. Even though I am sad when mine doesn't make it on the list.
I won't lie. I feel like you get shafted a lot. People
Yes.
are like, fuck
You
you,
do.
Tom.
Yeah,
A
I do.
classic thing. It happened more in the first 100 than the second 100, but I usually would get ganged up on by my guests who I thoughtfully invited over
Yeah.
to be on the podcast, and everyone would be like, tongue's wrong. And I would just go with it. But hey, that's the beauty of the podcast. At least I'm still bringing people together.
Wow.
You know?
Wow, insane. Hold on. There, what? There's smoke.
Oh, there's smoke.
Hold
What
on,
color-
there's
wait,
smoke.
wait,
There's
what
smoke.
color is it?
Wait.
Is it puce? Is it gray
Wait.
or is it white?
They're
You're
just
going by scent.
they're just cooking a brisket. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out for the conclave is currently happening.
Okay. It's still happening. There's the votes are still happening.
The votes are the conclave is still happening.
Is Ray Fiennes there?
You bet your sweet bippy.
Okay, just making sure. One that I don't think I would be qualified for. This happened one time exactly for top 5 tabletop RPGs, where we had 5 people on the show, including myself, where I would get
Wait, 5 people?
4 guests. I wouldn't nominate anything. I would just moderate a conversation.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, I love this episode idea, tabletop RPGs, but I don't play enough tabletop RPGs to actually do the episode myself. So I would just moderate it. And one of them that like could fit in that mold is top 5 sports legends. Because I know that's a really hot topic for a lot of people, but I would just, I don't know who I would say. I would probably say the wrong
Sports.
people. Kobe.
Yeah.
Like that's it.
Jesus, dude.
Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah, he could still legends.
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 Legends. They don't have to be alive.
No, you're right. You're right. I jumped the gun.
What about top 5 friend hangouts, like a movie night, like poker night, like
That's a good one. That's a
yeah,
good
like
one.
game night, a picnic.
I like that.
Yeah,
Is it locked down by age?
No.
You know?
no.
Okay.
playing with G.I. Joes in my room?
Have you ever done top 5 like natural disasters?
No, but
that's-
Is it dark?
Hey, now-
Is
now
that too
it's-
dark?
hey,
No, it's good.
Anything goes.
It gets
I think it's
more
good.
iffy by the year,
I know.
I would say,
I know.
I guess it's kind of.
but I like it. Wait,
Are you
let
thinking about it because there was recently a natural disaster?
Yeah. So let me ask, like, what would you would you nominate like a specific hurricane or just
hurricanes.
Ooh, probably specific.
Probably
Really?
something.
And so what in your eyes makes it like one better than the other?
Complete
Damn it.
destruction.
I think it's, you know what it is? We did a
Complete destruction.
damage burn.
regret this
Death count, damage, area damage.
Sorry, I was thinking like the
Missing-
Titanic.
Because I know mine.
Is it not the Titanic? I know you haven't seen that movie.
No, but that's not a natural disaster.
Yeah,
Okay, but
Just
isn't
top
it?
five
There was an
disasters.
iceberg.
That's an engineering disaster.
Yeah.
But there was an iceberg.
That's natural.
My favorite natural disaster
point.
is the Toba catastrophe. It was a giant volcano eruption that blotted out the sun and whittled down the human population. Some theorized to about 10,000 people.
Okay, you know what I think makes it
a solid 5.
is the like freak like freak accidents.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
freakness of it, I think.
So
adds
I was gonna
to
go-
it.
I like that. I think
It's
that's
not
a better
just
angle.
like a hurricane that killed
Yes.
people. It's like,
Yeah.
oh man, this was like a perfect storm of like weird things
Yeah,
that
yeah,
happened
yeah.
that made this happen. So it is still bad, and
You
I'm
could
not.
describe it as like a
Yeah.
series of unfortunate
I'm
events.
not like
Final
exactly.
Destinations.
Yes.
Top 5 Final
Final
Destinations.
Destinations, like the movie or like
Of the scenarios.
of the
Kind of jumping off of that, top 5 movie kills?
Movie kills.
Oh, dude.
Put it in, put it in.
So good.
I want to
gotta
talk.
be on that
Go
one.
back to natural disasters for just a second. Kind of go on top of that.
Okay.
We did top 5 cults before, and one of the things about top 5 cults was like these aren't the best cults that you want to be
They
part
were
of.
so good at
Yeah,
victimizing.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was like what was the most interesting story that came out of it,
Interesting.
and I think that's what natural disasters.
Yeah,
would
that's
come
what
out.
it would.
Yes.
Yeah, good save.
I'm
Good
just thinking
save,
about
Tom.
top 5 movie kills for a second. Were there any kills in movies that really stuck with you guys?
Dude, there are a couple
Like
of good
gave
kills
you
in the
nightmares
new.
or
In the new Final Destination, there are a couple of really.
I feel like in the other Final Destination, the log thing, has anyone
That's a big
driven?
one,
Has
yeah.
anyone
Yeah,
driven
yeah,
behind
that's
a
a cra- that would make
vehicle
that would
ever?
be number
Like,
one.
Yeah, like
it could be, but it might not be. There might be other ones.
dude,
You know?
it's pretty.
Dude,
it's pretty
there's
insane.
one in that series Fear Street that has stuck with me. It's recency bias again, but it's I've never seen it before. Where this woman gets sent through one of those grocery bread slicers, and her head just.
What the
Nice.
fuck? What the
I mean,
fuck?
honestly, I just watched all 3 of the 28 blanks later.
Oh,
and
yes.
there's some good stuff in there. 20. I don't remember. The 28 Days trilogy.
How about that? How about let's acknowledge the hog in 28 late
25 on-screen hogs.
Ooh,
Just
top
25.
5 on-screen hogs.
Top 5 on-screen hogs.
Writing it.
Oh,
Okay, but hey,
that's
whoa,
a
hang
really
on.
good one.
Hang on, hang
That's a
on,
really good
hang
one.
on. For respect and equality, we also got to do like something else, right?
On-screen
Vaginas?
Boobs?
Boobs?
Yeah,
It'd be
probably
boobs.
Probably boobs.
You don't see vaginas
We don't
on.
see you don't see too much vulva in movies,
No.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
but you just don't see it that often. So it would have to be like
Boobs.
boobies.
Boobies.
Let's-
Top 5 movie boobies because it's like
Movie boobies.
movie
Movie
boobies.
boobies.
Both of them.
I'm putting those in.
Put both of them in.
I'm starring.
Gonna have
both.
all male cast on that one.
Yeah,
Obviously.
top
Well,
5.
I feel.
No. Sam is very into K-pop Demon Hunters. And are there a lot of boobies in that?
No.
No.
Not enough.
Not enough.
I'm going to play a clip from a dear friend of the show who has not been on for a little while, but I wanted to get his voice in here because he was a staple in early episodes of Ranked as well. We're talking top 5 Simpsons episodes, soft drinks, Marvel cinematic moments. I am talking about Mr. Matt Barrow.
Arrow.
You guys, congratulations on the 200th episode.
Thank you, Matt.
And all the work that the supposed A-team made for it.
Okay, coming out of the
I
gate.
wanna point
Wow.
out, I don't think Leslie should have ever been mayor of the mayor of Pod Cavern because Tuong made it, created it. And even though Tuong is also wildly corrupt in his duties, to manipulate things to make sure things
Get something right.
go his way. I just want to say I think it was Tuong's work, so he should have always been the mayor, but I didn't vote,
And
so
the
I
clip.
don't get to really bitch about it. Another reason I don't think Les should be currently mayor and should probably go is last Christmas I got a beautiful card from Leslie. I'm looking at it right now. It's got a nice painted picture of like small village. It's clearly at Christmas time. The card is of good stock. It has a nice painting of like a village at Christmas time. There's snow.
I splurge
It's at like the twilight hours. So there's like nice pinks in it and stuff.
for the good stock.
And it's got the lettering on top of it that says Merry Christmas, and it's nice red lettering with green lining over it.
This is a minute
cursive,
about this
it's very
card.
beautiful. And inside of it, I thought there was going to be this night. Like I could see without flipping it over, there's a lot of writing in it.
Oh, wow.
And I thought it'd
It's
be a
probably
nice,
something
Christmas sentiment sent to me by Les. But instead of it, all it says in there is "I hate puppies," over and over again.
Yeah.
I could, and he did it very small writing, so I think he got like it in there like maybe 100 times.
I've been
Like
practicing.
Jack Torrance style,
and
just
also-
over and over and over again.
When I opened the card, a little small piece of paper came out. So I thought, oh, maybe this is a nice note.
I remember this.
So I opened up the paper, and it wasn't a note.
Yep.
It was just Leslie's plan to make it so it's illegal to have puppies in the
Okay.
pod cavern.
Wow.
It's
So
really
you're the
really-
reason somewhere else
Oh, I passed that.
until they're like an old 9-year-old dog, and then they can come back.
Okay. So you're banishing puppies.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like that's
I'm
really
seeing now
you know.
this is going over time that I was told.
Now you're
So
seeing that?
congratulations again,
I love it.
and all the best.
Wow.
no,
Thank you,
Barrow.
Matt Barrow.
Wow.
Didn't pitch a single other
No, it's
idea.
didn't help us.
Just was like, you know what? I'm giving time, and I'm gonna use it to take Leslie down a couple pegs.
Hey, and I respect that about
I
Matt. Thank
do.
you so much, Matt, for
respect
sending that
Hey,
clip.
listen. I want the smoke. Okay? I want the smoke.
That's how you know you're on top. Is people are gunning for
That's
you.
right.
You know.
Uh,
And like you're at this high, like you're the mayor.
I
And
want
then-
the smoke, and I want the
then
conclave smoke.
Think about what it's like for me as ruler of the whole Ranky realm.
Right.
right.
Think about the people that are taking shots at me.
Right.
They don't even show up.
Yeah, it's
on
kind of a superficial
Did you
title.
ever do top 5 scandals?
Scandals. Would that fit under?
Oh,
no,
like the-
I don't think so.
Like the
Scandals.
Juicy Smollett scandal.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Juicy Smollett.
Yeah.
Juicy Smollett.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Is that
Like,
yeah.
that would be a good scandal.
Scandals.
I'm trying
I'm
to think of
putting
others.
it in.
I'm trying to think of other scandals that are okay. That's just a murder.
Yeah, I think
like
that
a
was part
murder.
of.
Double
We've had our OJ moment on the podcast.
We've had a few OJs.
We had a,
Oh, does OJ come up on your guys' podcast too?
We had top 5 OJ.
Like
Top 5 OJ moments.
Watergate and like
yeah,
Watergate,
right.
Yeah, I feel like that fits in with. Put it down, anyways.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what does it fit in with? Scams? No.
Scams?
No,
Conspiracy
no.
theories?
It would be like-
but it's its own thing.
Totally too.
Top 5 scandals is good.
Scandals is good.
Scandals
enough.
is good. I
You can
feel
get
like-
enough different things.
I think the Smollett one's good.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think that one you'd have to walk a delicate line in terms of like picking scandals that aren't like super horrendous.
yeah,
but I
sure.
feel like you could
Murders.
find some fun ones.
You can find some top 5 fun
and like you
scandals.
find like a scandal
Yeah.
where it's like, or you do the scandal where it's like the scandal where which fast food chain was like, we use 100% triple A grade beef, and it was
Right.
just like, no, it's shitty quality beef, but it's called triple A.
That's
You
the
know what I mean?
company
It's
or
like-
whatever. Yeah,
it's like Taco
Scandal.
Bell. It's like our
I like
meat is mostly
scandals.
What
sand.
about the man who found like a thumb in his chili?
And then
Was
it
that a
was revealed that he
scandal?
cut his own thumb off.
Oh.
I forget.
I feel like there's
Tenement?
good Scott Tenement, yeah. yeah. That old South Park
I feel
episode.
like
that's
it was
for
a
sure.
scandal anyway.
I like scandals.
Scandals
That's a
is
good
great.
one.
That's Star It, even.
With
That's
all,
a good one.
with all the guests coming on, I just thought of one tongue that I added to the list. I think
Yes.
it could be fun. Top 5 cameos.
Cameos.
So like people where it's like, oh, this person showed up for like a minute in like a movie. Like it's like oh,
Yes.
you showed up as
Yeah.
a small thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's great.
yes.
Right.
That's
That's
a
good.
good one.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
because
it would kind of be like, because I wouldn't necessarily go like, okay, so you think of like something like Tropic Thunder, like the whole like Tom Cruise plays that like wild character.
Too big to be a cameo.
Is that yeah? And that's
Yeah,
what I mean.
too
It's like,
big.
It's like
Too
too
big.
big. It's got
Too
too many
big.
lines.
Gotta
But
show
it's like,
up for
shows
a
up
short
for
bit.
one, and you know
Right.
it's like oh okay, you know like I feel like Channing Tatum's done a bunch of them
Yeah.
to varying success.
Chris
Oh,
Evans
yeah.
has done a
Free
few
in
too.
Free
Oh.
Guy, isn't
Yeah.
it? Free
Oh,
Guy.
Free Guy.
Angus loves Free Guy.
Angus
Oh,
loves
yeah.
Free
Hey,
Guy.
Channing Tatum's cameo in that isn't that where he's all like
No,
dumb?
he's got lots of lines.
Now is-
no, that's
that's-
when
this-
he's,
the
when he's
world
a
is the
dog.
end. This is the end.
This is the end.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what I was
that's
a
thinking
good
of.
cameo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just like yeah, God,
I think that counts as a cameo, and this is the end.
totally.
Yeah.
That's what
I
I'm thinking.
had
Fuck.
And in that vein,
Yes.
before we move on, top 5 people on cameo.
Just
get a
another
good, like,
thing of who we just
that's
pulled the list.
Oh,
Like-
interesting. The Corn Kid, perhaps?
Yeah, the corn kid.
Oh, the corn kid?
Yeah,
He says
like the
it's
corn
corn?
kid.
Yeah.
Well,
Is
for the number one,
Is
there's a child. The number one vegetable, corn.
Yeah.
We have to get the corn
the
kid.
kid
on
that's
cameo.
like
gotta
it's
get the corn
corn.
kid.
yeah.
You gotta get the Corn
It's
Kid.
got the juice. That kid?
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you ever seen a more
got-
beautiful thing?
Yes,
I
that
can't
kid.
even
You
imagine
got it. You
whatever
got
it
it.
is. I love that kid.
Yeah, nobody doesn't love that
I
kid.
hope he's doing okay. I love that kid.
Oh, he was
Whoa.
making. We talked about in the episode.
He's like
he
the
was
I
making
Like
a
Turtles
fuck
guy.
ton of money for
Dude,
a little bit
the
on
guy,
cameo.
Good for him.
Kevin from The Office is like that's like his like gig, like his
Okay,
job.
if anything, I would rather give money to the corn kid than the Hawk Tua lady.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's just like Talk
100%.
Tua
Ooh,
podcast.
top 5
Top 5
crypto-
sellouts?
Top 5 Hawk Tuas.
Top Top 5
top chewers.
What is she, like 16 seconds of fame? Top 5, like 16 seconds of fame.
Oh,
Yeah, or like
that could be
or
fun.
like a top 5 one-hit wonder kind of thing.
I had one hit wonders was a thing I wanted to do, like songs anyway.
Sure. Like that Spin Doctors album that's really good, and then they never did. Or that you didn't have to cut me off.
One of the episodes.
Yeah. I can't
It's
remember.
like, it was that song.
I
Of
can't
like
even
that,
pull the name.
No.
It's not Hosier. It's something like
it's
that,
not
though.
Hosier. No, they had more songs.
Yeah.
No, it was
Gautier.
Yeah.
Hosier, Gautier.
Yeah.
Same
It's
fucking
same
thing.
thing.
Hey man,
Tomato.
before you come in here, hose your goatee. That's pretty good, right? That's
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
I like it.
That's
I
pretty
like
good.
it.
I like it. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Angus is on fire tonight. Angus is on fire
I asked him
tonight.
to be for the final episode. I'm like, Angus, you better.
Angus,
bring
can
it.
you actually try?
Can you try? Because he keeps threatening to leave every episode that I start. I'm like,
and that's
Angus,
why we're going to do Godzilla gummies together.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you heard it here first, folks.
Are you guys doing it?
this was.
We're doing it.
We'll do it.
And I'm going to come and make the sounds.
Absolutely. Have you ever seen a Godzilla movie?
Yeah, I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple.
minus one.
2000. I've seen
2000's fun. I love that one.
An idea that I wanted to do, except it seemed like I was pitching it to people, and it seemed like there was problematic stuff behind it. So I wanted to. Okay, it was top 5 slang words. It was like like you know how people
sure.
always say.
Well, it's not like slurs. How is it slang?
Because they are.
It is
the
like co-opted
origin
language.
of
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of slang comes from bad stuff, which I'm not aware of.
I also think the iffy part of that too is it's like, oh, the cool slang that we use is like, oh, well, it was like a marginalized group came up with it and then they used it and then everyone's like, that's ours now.
I know,
So
but
it's also
I
like
thought
that.
there was something there because you know
Yeah.
every generation
Yeah.
there's some stupid shit that people say,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'm like,
Do you
what
guys
is?
use the word mid?
Yeah, sometimes.
But mid is out, right? Isn't mid like?
Is mid out?
I think
I
mid.
never got
I
into
st-
it because
I
I
still
didn't know
use
how to
mid.
use it.
What do you, it's just like something
It's
like,
just like it was middle of the road.
well, it's like middle quality. It's
Yeah,
like,
mid-
it's like,
like-
so
It's
I would
mid.
say something like,
Is mid bad though?
Mid's usually
it's not
pretty-
good.
It's not good.
It's usually pretty bad.
Like I would say like
Mediocre to bad.
A
So
movie
it's
like,
not middle. It's bad.
it's pretty much bad.
No,
It's
but
pretty
here's
much
the-
bad.
But it's like okay, a movie like Free Guy is at best mid.
Right.
Which to me is
To
like,
Angus.
I want a higher quality. Than
To
that. I
others,
want
it's
something
sad.
that's actually good.
Angus hated when Ryan Reynolds whipped out the Captain America shield in Free Guy.
Yeah, it's a
And
stupid
it was pretty
reference
stupid.
humor.
It was pretty
yeah, it was
stupid.
so dumb. And also, there's a bunch of game dev stuff in there that doesn't make sense.
All right.
I'm so-
Okay.
anyway,
All right.
Okay.
all
Okay.
right.
But anyways,
We
it's
made
like
a
a
Put it on the list.
slang.
Put it on
Five
the
things
list. Put it
wrong
on
with
the list.
Free Guy.
Free Guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Top 5 things wrong with Free
Put it on the
Guy.
list.
Number
Put it
one.
on the list.
Put it on the
Yeah,
list.
Yeah, put it on the list.
Start for Angus.
Put anything on the list.
Honestly.
Put anything on the list. Top 5 stir fries.
Oh.
What is that? Yeah.
Oh.
So what's your nomination then?
Pad Thai.
Oh, okay. So sure. I gotcha. I getcha.
like
yeah,
a,
yeah.
just eat one.
like a cashew.
Pad CU?
Pad See-Ew.
I do like a cashew chicken. I kind of
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Put
like
it
a
in.
cashew
Put it
chicken. A chicken.
Like a beef and broccoli, like a
yeah, beef and broccoli.
Mongolian
yeah,
beef
yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah.
You know.
Anything that could be, like a lo mein, even a chow mein, if you will. Top 5 stir fries.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh,
I
I want
want
a
to
stir
find some
fry.
wordplay in there, but I couldn't.
Yeah,
You know who else is
I like
a big
pointing out
fan
what
of
I
food?
I fry a good stir.
I do too.
I fry a good stir.
Udon? Do you ever fuck with an udon?
I do.
Sorry, we're doing
rice
that
noodles.
thing- we're
Sorry,
doing
yeah,
that
They're
sorry,
doing
yeah.
that thing. I'm gonna miss this.
Ooh, top 5 noodles.
Top 5 Mr. Noodles. no. Top 5 noodles. Top 5. There's a lot of noodles.
Udon rice.
Udon
Actually,
rice.
there's a lot of noodles. Top 5
Ramen.
noodles.
Okay, speaking
Someone
of stir
who
fry.
likes
Top 5
stir fry?
nudes.
I don't even know if. Speaking of nudes, Christine Shadid, everyone.
Let's go.
Yes, excited that Christine Shadid.
There's some heavy hitters coming. This is crazy.
We have a lot of good people
This
in
is
here.
crazy.
Christine Shadid, famous. We already talked about it. I think Victoria Luloff just said it. Like when she nominated herself in top 5 Chris's. She did it again in top 5 road trip snacks, was just released. Where
She nominated herself.
it was
as
like
a road trip snack?
it was a joke nomination where it's just like road trip snack is myself.
She wants someone to eat her on the trip.
Yeah, probably Mark.
Hey-o.
So she was in top 5 Zelda songs, emojis, old people who could kick your ass, which was a fun episode.
Scott Glenn,
Oh my god.
I think it was Jackie Chan.
Dude,
was
Scott
number
Glenn
one.
could.
the guy who played Stick in Daredevil. Scott Glenn.
No, who's the dude who plays in Avatar?
Oh, that's a guy also. Yeah, that guy.
the blind. The
That guy. He wanted to play
he's
Cable
good.
as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
That guy.
That
Anyways, Christine Shadid, everyone.
Lang. Stephen Lang.
Happy 200th and final episode of Ranked to my friends at the Pod Cavern. It's your friend Christine calling in, and I just wanted to give my love to you and how wonderful it's been to be a part of this ginormous family for the past gosh knows how long.
Aw.
I just wanted to come in and say that my favorite memory was basically every single time I got to come hang out. I've commended Tuong on this in the past, and I'll do it again. He has used this platform as a wonderful way to manage and maintain friendships through moves, pandemics, and everything in between.
So nice.
Any chance I've had to jump on and laugh and lovingly argue with friends has been an absolute joy. So thank you so much for giving us this opportunity for these last 200 episodes. If I could pitch any more ranked ideas, and some of these I actively have and they've been ignored, they would be top 5 2000s emo anthems, top 5 straws. Think about it. I think this one's got legs.
No.
And top 5
Crazy.
weird things our dogs do. I just wanted an excuse to get on the line and chat about our dogs. So
That's fine.
That's fun.
That's fine.
Anywho, thank you for all the fun times. Love you so much. Happy finale.
Yes, Shadid.
Yes.
Okay, quick thought experiment. Can we come up with 12 straws right now? Crazy.
Bendy.
Crazy bendy.
Dick-shaped.
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 Okay.
The
Metal.
shitty cardboard.
Metal.
Paper.
Paper.
Bubble tea.
Bubble tea.
Ooh,
Yeah, stabby straws.
Stabby
sure.
straws.
Yeah, okay.
Nah. The ones that's also like a spoon on the end.
There's got to be some
for
edible
like an ice cream
ones.
float.
Oh, yeah.
Edible
Tim Tam. You can make a Tim Tam slam where you bite off the ends of the Tim Tam and then you suck up
I have
the...
no fucking clue
Okay,
what you're saying.
it's a straw. It's a fucking straw.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
yeah,
it
yeah.
as a
candy
fact.
bar that's a fucking
It's
straw.
a candy bar that's a straw.
Twizzler straw, like when you
Twizzler straw.
Okay, we're at
Ooh,
10.
yes, yes,
We're at
yes.
A straw hat.
Okay, sure.
And
I'll take it.
isn't like a human, like, aren't humans like
What
straws?
have you made your tongue?
Nice. That's
12.
probably better.
12.
Christine was right.
Okay, yes.
She was right.
We
We could have
fucked
been
up.
typo.
This is the perfect...
She's been pitching. Her and Mark have been pitching top 5 straws for like at least half a year.
Absolutely.
I need to hear what they have.
Absolute
I need to hear what
lunacy.
they have.
Christine, she said this before, and I love that she pointed this out, and I didn't even realize as I was doing it. But yes, it has been, this show has been such a great way to maintain friendships. And I think like, especially during the pandemic, I remember during the pandemic was like, everybody didn't know what to do. So it was like a hot time to do so many episodes with everyone, and everyone was available to do it too.
And
which
it was like
really
exciting.
nice.
It was like, oh shit, I have something to do this week.
Yeah,
you
and
could throw yourself into it. It was
And
great.
like with Ranked especially, I've invited so many people to have their first time doing podcasts ever was on this show, and like some people have gone on to do their own shows and do their own podcasts.
absolutely.
But it was really, always really
President
special.
Obama.
President Obama.
Conan O'Brien.
Yes.
He needed a friend.
Yeah. And he found one in Tuong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
best
also,
friends.
but I will say, you also launched Joe Rogan, so shame on you.
Yes,
Shame on you.
yes.
Shame on you.
I'm a regular guest too,
Yeah, of course.
and we
Give me
are.
give me that little butt, Tuong.
We are. Oh,
Give me that little butt.
It's so small, scaled for your body. It's like very small. It's not flat.
Sorry, I had to do that on
It's
the air.
not flat. It's very small. It's like two little
It's two little discs
clementines.
almost. Yeah.
It's not flat. But
top
it's
5
small.
butt slaps.
Top 5 butts.
Top 5 butts.
Is that
you
too
know,
sexual?
is that too sexual?
Is that too sexual?
I mean, we're put it in.
dicks.
Put it in.
Yeah, we're doing
Put it in.
Yeah.
Put it in.
Speaking of top 5 dicks,
Thank you.
I wanted to do a quick
Top
read.
5.
Assholes, like
No, we
actual
didn't. Wait,
assholes?
sorry. Top 5 dicks on screen.
Yeah.
Top 5 movie dicks.
Oh,
Talk
top
about
5 dicks in
What I'm,
life.
what I'm.
would
Okay,
we-
hang on.
I was gonna do
Wait, top 5 mutual friends dicks.
cartoon.
Cartoon dicks.
My dicks.
Your dicks. Top 5
Well,
Sam's.
that's what I was gonna.
dicks.
Yes, all of Sam's dicks. So
Listeners,
I'm gonna read a couple from
Yes,
the list.
yes, yes.
We've got
Please
we've got Donkey Schlong.
Yeah.
Tugs Bunny.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wolverpine. Poon Knight.
Yeah.
Winnie the Splooge.
Yeah.
My personal favorite, Bzzz Lightyear. It's just
Yeah.
like a vibrator.
A vibrator, yeah.
Cockstain America.
Cockstain America. What is that?
I don't think that was what we
Sorry.
called him.
Cocktain.
Cockton.
Cocktain.
Oh, Cockstain America.
Cockton America.
But I
Cockstain
think
America.
Cockstain might be better.
Cockstain America. Cockston.
Cockstain America.
Jabba
Cockstain
the
America.
Nuts.
Guys, I feel like this will turn into the podcast if we keep going this way.
Yeah, that's true.
We might read some later. We might read some later. But,
Stay tuned.
But what do we call that? Because I was trying to come up with
I
like
wrote Sam Dicks.
Sam Dicks. I was trying to think of like prickchers.
Dick puns.
Yeah,
Dick
or
puns.
dick pics. We call them dick pics.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But anyway,
Yeah.
You call them Sam Dicks? They are yours.
I did.
I mean,
they're yours too, but
No.
Tugs Bunny.
Tugs Bunny's a great one.
Tugs Bunny.
I like
is
Winnie
so
the
good.
Splooge.
I do like Winnie the Splooge.
And a
we
little
came up-
little honey coming out of the tip.
Choda.
And like listeners might
The
not.
honey is come.
The honey has come.
The honey has come. Yes, a lot of dicks that we came up with.
I can't stress
were
this
like
enough. Listeners, the list is currently at 551.
Yeah, 551.
With recent things like Jizzy McGuire, Mr. Jizzle, Miss Jizzle, and the Magic Tool Bus. And then in quotations, Miss Drizzle? We're not sure on that one.
Yeah.
Count Orcock.
Yeah.
Or Nosferatu.
Yeah, Nosferatu. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think it should be top 5.
Cumbledore.
Nosferatu.
You gotta add Foreskin Whitaker to that.
Foreskin Whitaker, I will.
Is it dick puns then? Because like Sam hasn't drawn all these.
No,
dicks.
you're right.
It should be.
All
dick
right.
puns.
Top 5
and then
Sam
start.
Dicks puns.
We truly came up with 550 of these things, and we do. Maybe one day we will be able to make a full on like page a day calendar.
Yes, I think so.
That is the dream.
That's the dream. That's the ultimate
and
dream.
Listeners, maybe you'll order one. Maybe. Should I make a Kickstarter?
Dude, let's go.
Let's shut this down and get working.
With such classics like Grower Cleveland, or my personal favorite, I guess this one's a movie poster, Scrotal Recall. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy.
We have so much
We have
work
so
to
much.
do.
We have so much. And I'm going to play a clip from good friend of the show. She's been on the top 5 rom-coms episode. Basically every single movie ranking we've ever done. She is a joy. If just watch her on Instagram. She is so funny and good at what she does. This is Alyssa Wooldridge.
Clip that shit.
Hey, it's Alyssa, and I just wanted to say happy last episode of Ranked. I've loved being part of the Ranked cinematic universe over the past number of years, especially with our tradition of ranking the top 5 movies each year. I'm going to miss that so much. I'm going to miss the show, and I think the number 1 episode you missed out on doing is top 5 Tom Cruise haircuts. Now, the good thing about you not having done that episode means I can just have the final say on the matter, and the obvious answer is Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 2.
That's what I was thinking.
Congrats on so many amazing episodes, guys. We're gonna miss you.
Look it up. It's the only Mission Impossible movie I've seen, and it is the worst one.
Thank you, Alyssa. You're the best. Yeah, I remember top 5 rom-coms, and I did this for a lot of episodes.
He's in an interview with a vampire, and he's a blonde, long hair.
You're talking about
Tom Cruise?
Lestat, yeah.
I remember watching so many rom-coms before top 5 rom-coms, and that happened with a lot of episodes where I was not prepared for the episode, and then I ended up doing a ton of movie watching.
Is that best haircut?
I put in Mission Impossible too.
Look at the poster of the movie.
Oh,
He's
top
got long
5
hair. He's got long
haircuts.
hair.
Okay, yeah, that's
But
his
yes,
best haircut.
So you put a bunch of work in rom-com wise.
Yes.
That's it.
I feel like there was a lot of episodes that were like that.
Well,
where
the
I'm
Game
just
of
like,
the Year kind of felt like
Game of the Year. That's
Certainly.
exactly
That's
exactly that type of energy where I'm like,
Well,
I don't
you
know
were-
anything, and
not
now I
only
have to
that-
know a lot about this topic.
And you were rushing to watch all the Oscar movies every year.
Every single year,
Which-
I watched every. Well, I was going to do that anyways. I feel like,
Which
but
actually brings me to another one that could have been a reoccurring one in the 200 years, but I guess we'll just give it one slot. But it probably could be like 4 or 5 episodes. Would be top 5 movies of blank year that weren't in the Oscars, which was always more interesting to me.
Movie snubs?
Movie snubs.
Well, but there are movies that like never had a chance at. It's not like it's a snub for
Like Better Man.
Yeah, like Better Man.
Better Man, Great Monkey,
and or even like
my God.
I'm trying to think of like there are movies like like
top 5 Better Man.
There are movies,
When he sings "My Way" at the end, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's good.
That's crazy. Yeah,
That movie's actually really good.
that's a crazy.
You did finally watch it?
I watched it. We freaking paid money to rent it at home.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
that whole sequence with the one, it's like a oneer.
Yeah.
And he's singing his famous
Top
hit.
5
That's great.
monkeys.
Yeah.
Top 5.
Ooh,
Top
top.
five-
Did
top
you
five.
ever done
We've never
top
done-
five movies?
top We've never done
top
monkeys.
5 simians because then you get apes in there.
Yeah.
Sapiens? Monkeys/apes.
What's the?
Yeah, because I don't want it to be like because then you're like, oh, if we do monkeys, then it's like okay, we've got the monkey from Aladdin, but we don't have like Caesar or
no. They should all
fictional monkeys.
Fictional monkeys?
Fictional monkeys, and then
/apes.
we already know what it is.
We know what it
we
is.
know what it is.
All right,
Fictional
all right,
monkeys.
it's in.
fictional primates.
That's
fictional
it. That's
primates.
it.
But is
That's the
Robbie
word.
Williams a fictional primate?
Yes.
Because he's a real man.
Yeah, but
But he's a real
He's a
man.
better
but
man.
But a fictional ape. He's a fictional ape. But a real man.
All right.
He's a good man, but a better ape.
jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
No.
How you guys doing right now? Do we want
Good.
to take a break soon?
no,
Do you want to
play
keep going?
another clip.
Play another
Guys,
clip.
I have
Clip.
clips for fucking days.
We gotta get through some of
We're
this.
gonna okay. Well, this helps because they're giving us some ideas.
This is true. This is true.
gives us
Yeah.
ideas.
Are we writing these down?
This yes.
Thank you, Sam.
Okay, thank you.
This guest is legendary, and I know I've said this for a lot of the guests, but she truly is legendary. She has some of my favorite reactions or overreactions to things on the internet. Top 5 mythical creatures, both Olympics, Summer and Winter Olympics,
Yep.
boy band girl groups.
Yep.
It's Desiree Connors.
Des.
Hello, Ranked Nation. This is Desiree Warmington here to celebrate your 200th episode and also mourn your death. or whatever. I had a blast with every single episode I got to record. I learned so many things, like the fact that Pillsbury Doughboy has an entire family, that Stevie Wonder's real first name is Steve Wood, all sorts of cool stuff like that. And I also loved getting really angry at episodes that I wasn't on and then sending Tuong many, many, many messages about how he fucked it up.
She's not lying.
So I will be sad to
did that
have
very
those
recently.
sources of anger removed from my life because I love passionately arguing about things, but it has to be about silly things. Otherwise, I start to cry. What do I wish we had ranked that we hadn't ranked? I've tried to get months of the year up off the ground, and I think Angus that would have been pretty hilarious. The top
That's good.
5
Months of
best
the year.
months of the year.
5 minutes of the year.
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys really did
Summer
mine
would
the
run it,
contents
but-
of the known universe for things to rank. Colors, sensations.
Okay.
I don't
I
know,
like
you
colors.
guys. I think you ranked all the good stuff.
Sensations. Ooh.
Yeah.
And I just want to thank the
Someone
whole community
blowing in your
for
ear.
just an
that,
unparalleled
uh,
experience.
Yeah,
Really, it's been a
Is
blast.
that a sample
I will miss
service?
Jeff McBride's excellent research and Leslie Cserepy's straight up nonsense. And I hope to run into all of you again in the real world. Bye, you guys. Love you.
Love you, Des.
We love
Love you.
Des.
What a
She-
champ.
She threw out some good ones.
She threw out some good ones. I'm sorry we talked over over her message, but it was like there was just so much like
It just
good shit
fired us
there.
up immediately.
There was
top
yes,
5
it was like
colors.
Top
You
five
know,
colors.
I'm a big fan
Sensations.
of burgundy.
Yes, we know.
Yeah, yes. You
Well,
love
no,
the
but
burgundy.
What? Okay, wait. Well, fuck me for having a favorite color.
You look really good in burgundy.
It's just like I thought you guys would then offer up colors you like, but it always becomes
I
this
like
thing
yellow
of like, I get it.
Pistachio.
Oh, that's so nice to know that you're yellow and pink and pistachio.
Pistachio.
Color. Tuong, what's your favorite color?
It was green.
Just green,
But
not,
now-
not anything beyond green, like a lime green.
Yeah,
or-
which there's so
I
many
know,
greens.
and I'm so
many
bad with
greens.
colors,
Probably
and Laura
pistachio.
knows this. Laura
So
knows
is
this.
just,
I'm really bad
just
with
so
color.
we're clear though, is having a favorite color worse than not having a favorite color?
No.
We
Okay,
just
cool,
know
cool.
it's very endearing. You didn't even have to tell us it was burgundy. That's why we
I like
giggled.
teal as
we
well.
could have just told you right away. Boom, burgundy.
Maroon. It's pretty
I'm
close.
Kind of like burgundy.
Like a wine
It's
color. I
kinda
just
similar,
nominated like
yeah.
I'm concerned you're colorblind, Tom.
little
I'm
bit.
concerned
Hey,
you're.
did you ever do top 5 band names?
Band names.
Ooh,
I only
that's
think of
good.
this because I was thinking Maroon 5.
No, of course. And that's
Band
would that be one of your
names.
noms?
No, but
Good, good, thank God.
Maroon, I
Thank
thought
God.
of it.
No,
Yeah, no,
totally.
top 5 band
What's a
names
good
is
band
good.
name?
Band names.
Boy?
Butthole Surfers?
I don't know.
NSYNC.
Butthole Surfer.
It has nothing to do with their...
NSYNC.
No.
NSYNC. Angus. NSYNC.
Oh, right. That's right. What are you saying?
I'm
But
saying
it,
NSYNC.
wasn't
It's
it like based
NSYNC.
off
I
of
know
all
you
their
would.
names, and then the one guy left, but they still kept it insane.
But
they
like,
used
no,
like
okay, hang on.
one
Guys,
Okay, like
initial
Backstreet
from-
Boys are about
Holy
to do a
shit,
residency. Top 5 Backstreet Boys songs?
Guys, the sentence
Sure.
I'm gonna put
NSYNC
it
doesn't
on.
mean anything, but InSync does mean something. So
Yeah.
it's definitely InSync.
Yeah.
I love bringing this up to Angus.
Oh,
there's
NSYNC,
like
NSYNC.
very easy
It's not
things.
NSYNC.
Easy things to trigger Angus.
Yeah, of course.
Is this NSYNC, InSync?
Yeah, what's
or,
the other one?
Free Guy.
Well, yeah, Free Guy's like a shitty movie.
Yeah.
And it's bad.
Or Snickers.
You are shaking.
I'm shaking.
Play another clip.
Play another.
Play another clip.
Okay.
Tom, if you don't play another clip,
I'm just gonna
fucking.
I'm seeing maroon. I'm so angry. Oh, sorry. I'm seeing burgundy. I'm so mad.
I'm gonna play one from a guest that you guys have never interacted with, but he
don't
has
know that.
done. I do know this. He's done many episodes in the Pod Cavern.
Madge
Head
Mickelson.
of the Sonar Network.
Oh shit.
there you
And
go.
Is he a bat?
Is he a bat?
Yeah.
Oh. Sure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Sonar Network has a podcast with like actual famous people coming out called Stanland with Bobby Moynihan.
Oh, sick.
And
nice.
a bunch of people from like Better Call Saul and that kind of stuff.
Wow.
So I'm just like, damn.
Congrats, that's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, really great guy, Michael Mongiardi. We've done top 5 fictional vehicles, condiments, iconic death scenes.
Ooh, those
I'm
are good
gonna
ones.
Play
Oh, those
his
are
clip
good.
right now.
Wow.
Hey there, Michael Mongiardi here from the Sonar Podcast
Huge
Network,
run-up.
Canada's other podcast network. Just heard the sad news, really sad day, and I rushed over here to leave a voice note. Tuong is, as you all know, dead. He has passed away.
It's crazy.
He's moved on from this mortal world and ascended to the next life. We all wish him well on his journey through the
Michael.
afterlife and the great beyond.
He was
Rest
so
in power,
old.
King.
So old.
But anyway, I just
Still
wanted to
here.
leave a
Still
couple
here.
notes about the show Ranked, because obviously it is ending because of Tuong's awful demise. You heard about what happened, right?
Yeah.
He was gored by a rhino at the zoo. Very tragic, but
shouldn't have gotten
we all wish him well. So yeah, I just wanted to say, what would I do differently if he was going to do another 200 episodes? Well, first and foremost, more episodes about condiments. I think there's lots to get into with condiments. You've got a good condiment crew who've done several episodes, fan favorites, and have not been asked back in a while. So, you know, that's fine.
Can't
That's
because
fine.
I'm dead.
I'm not mad about it. But yeah, I would say more condiment stuff in the next 200. So I'll work on that.
Well, okay.
If when you come back from the dead to do more episodes, I think we got to do some condiment stuff. We got to get the condiment crew back together. Let's do it, brother. Okay. Anyways, you know what? It's a good run. 200 episodes. You should be so proud. We love you over here at the Sonar Network. And if you're missing Ranked and you're dying for some new podcasts,
He's poaching.
What is
come on over
happening?
to Sonar Network. We got stuff too over here, and we love
They-
you.
They
So,
Good.
you know,
Podcaster to the end. Right there.
do. Yeah.
Plugs.
come on over.
Oh, it's still going.
Also,
21
Stanland comes out July 29th, starring Bobby Moore, John Hamm, John Waters,
go.
Ray Seahorn,
Holy
Steve Little,
shit.
and more.
John
Steve
Waters.
Little?
And you're gonna love it.
John Wall.
So
That's crazy.
Wow.
Bet you didn't think I'd sneak an ad into your obituary,
No, we
but I did. Got it. Got it.
Thank you, Michael.
All right, bye, losers.
Wow.
Sonar Network has been so supportive of the Pod Cavern. There was a good while where we were partnering up with a lot of stuff together, but they have flown so high and continue to soar in the podcast world. They are like
good for them.
Toronto's like podcast
Yeah.
premier network. There's a lot of shows in there, and Michael and Mariana who work at the Sonar Network, they put a lot of work into it. And when I saw that, I was just like, oh, I don't want to do that. I like Pod Cavern just the way it is. I don't want to go to these whatever. But having a show with famous people, why would I want to do that when I have the 18? You know?
Oh.
Yeah. But also, famous people, are you listening? I'll come back. Come back.
Just
I'll bring the show
any
back.
famous person.
Anyone.
Top 5 famous people. No, it's a little vague.
That's kind.
You don't have to give me that one. It's a little vague.
Can we come up with another take on condiments?
I wrote top 5 condiments sequel.
Yeah.
Vague.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that works.
Top 5 things you wouldn't mind spilling on your food. You're like, I guess I wouldn't mind
Mine
if I
spilling Mountain Dew on it.
got, like, oh, I got Mountain Dew on my pancakes. I guess that's fine.
What? That Mountain Dew's not a condiment.
I didn't say condiments.
It could
I said
be.
things you wouldn't mind spilling on your food.
Top 5 things you wouldn't mind
Spilling on your.
Oh no!
Top 5. Oh no. Top 5 condiments. Barbecue sauce one. And then
That's
we had.
so interesting because there's like so many
You could
kinds
do
of.
top 5
I know.
I'm writing top 5 barbecue sauces.
Did we not do that? Did we write
did
that down?
hot
Right?
sauces.
We had sriracha, yellow mustard, garlic sauce, and gravy.
Yellow
As-
mustard.
Oh, love gravy.
Insane.
Gravy's
yeah, you
good.
could definitely
Love
go more
gravy.
places.
My
with
favorite
this.
condiment.
Hey, gravy's good.
Gravy's good.
Have you ever done top 5 poutines?
Nope.
What does that
Write it
mean?
down. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Well, what's a second kind of poutine?
Like smoked meat poutine, a buffalo chicken poutine.
It's like toppings on a poutine almost.
Yeah,
like,
so what
takes on a poutine.
Takes on a poutine.
Yeah.
So then like
Or individual restaurants poutines.
Or would it just
Wendy's
be like-
poutine.
would, like, original-
McDonald's
Ooh,
poutine.
you could do.
Costco poutine.
You know,
etc.
you could do that too.
Yeah,
Like Elgin Street Diner does mushroom gravy on theirs, and it's really good.
it is really good.
You know how I feel about mushrooms? Fuck them.
Okay, well that would make your top 5 then. But like KFC's poutine is like a very chicken gravy.
I'd be like, give me some poutine. Hold the cheese. Am I right? Am I right, everybody?
Right.
Hey, tough crowd. Sam is very mad at me. Rightly so. There's something wrong with me. I'm a broken
Summer
person.
Hayes breakfast poutine.
Oh, over
Very
by
good.
the college? I love Summer Hayes. Yeah, I used to go there all the time.
Yeah.
Here's a few ideas I want to throw out. You know, because we have so many. We're at like what 65?
Yeah.
Jesus
here,
Christ.
write these down, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Film scores. I think would be good. Top 5 film
Didn't
scores.
we do that?
Oh yeah, that's so good.
No,
I
we
feel
did
like I've
TV
talked about that
score.
before
TV
too.
show themes.
No, but scores.
Scores.
Like film scores. Like the
whole score.
Interstellar
Oh, yeah.
score. Or
So
like,
not just like the main theme.
No.
no.
Got it.
Like the whole
The
kinda-
entirety.
The
Got it.
entirety
Sure,
of
sure.
it.
Yeah.
I had fictional princesses, another fictional one.
Oh, nice.
I think Laura had this a long time ago. I never did. Top 5 ways to be a poser sports fan. I don't know. Write it down.
Wait, did you guys ever do top 5 Broadway musicals?
No, we wanted to. Put it
What?
down.
How the fuck did
I
that
know.
get
Crazy.
done?
You guys would be like Hamilton, #1.
Victoria Luloff and I wanted to do top 5 sparkling water.
Interesting.
Because
Oh,
So
samples
exciting.
episode.
yeah, no,
Slow
Yeah,
down
sure,
there, Turbo.
sure.
yeah, sparkling water is in.
Dude, it's so fucking
fucking
sick.
in.
It's got
But like
bubbles
flavored
and shit.
sparkling
Buble?
waters or just natural, like
Okay, so we had the
Buble.
joke of like
Yeah.
Luloff wanted to do just flavorless.
flavorless.
But I was like, let's just do all.
I would
sparkling
show up
water.
and crack open a lava lamp and drink it in front of you all and die. Be like, this is the
God.
#1 sparkling water.
Did we do celebrities you want to do drugs with?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, why
That's
not?
fun.
Okay.
heroic sacrifices.
Ooh.
I mean, I said heroic sacrifices.
Heroic sacrifices.
I'm thinking too of like, do you want fictional or real? I'm kidding. I think people get it.
Yeah.
So did you write that at the same time as me?
I didn't write anything.
I see.
Mine was updating weirdly too, so I closed my app for a minute.
I see.
A few more just to get the brain juices flowing. SNL alumni.
Sure, that's
I
great.
think would be good. That would have been really good for the 50th anniversary.
Yeah,
Or like skits? Or is that too
they're called
many?
sketches. I'm sorry, they work really hard on them. They're not skits.
Okay, sorry, sketches.
Did we already
It's
put
okay.
down movie directors? Movie directors would be a good one.
Sure.
Movie directors. What about top 5 pasta dishes?
Ooh,
You
love
ever do
that.
that?
Love that.
Let's do it. We did potatoes.
And this would be different from noodles, right? Because I guess
Yeah.
like a pasta dish is kind of different.
Definitely different than
Yeah,
noodles.
yeah,
Definitely.
I'll be on the noodle episode. I don't really want to be on the pasta dish episode because I feel like
So you know they're different.
yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. I asked a clarifying question because I wasn't sure what you psychos believe.
Okay, hear me out. This
I
is
will.
I feel like this happens every A-Team episode. We start
We
so
will
friendly,
punch you.
and then we start getting like aggressive.
not angry
Go ahead,
related.
go ahead.
I think you were talking about how early on in the past this is relevant to the whole podcast thing.
Yes.
So I think early on you were saying that people were getting really too specific about things. The small Santa Claus, but like maybe some of us like want some of that. Like
Yeah,
I
maybe.
really like this wasn't specific, but your brunch episode really
great
opened my
episode.
eyes to trying new brunch items. That Rancho
Huevos
Riviera-
Rancheros.
Hey,
So
Huevos,
good.
whatever. The next time I saw it on a menu, I was like, oh yeah, they talked about that on Ranked. I'm gonna try it, and it was great. So I feel like I wouldn't mind a few, like, not every episode, but very special episodes where it's like top 5 places to get this in Ottawa, top
Sure.
5 places to get this in
Sure.
Toronto, in
Yeah.
Ottawa. Like
Ooh,
just like
yeah.
Boom.
some city specific things, just so I could be like, oh, I want to listen to that and go to all these places.
Yes. There's been a few episodes like top 5 brunch menu items and top 5 candy, which have fundamentally changed the way I navigate the world. Because for brunch menu items,
Yeah,
I
brunch,
always
you
had
Yeah.
the big boy breakfast. That was
Yeah,
my
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I was just like, here's toast, here's eggs, here's bacon,
Yeah.
here's hash brown.
Did you ask for I'll take the big boy breakfast.
It was basically, yeah, we called it the
Fuck
big
yeah.
boy breakfast. And I was
Yeah.
like, I want that. And then we did the brunch menu items, and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, there's so many fucking
Yeah.
brunch.
Yeah.
And now, whenever I go for brunch, it's like I'll get the eggs Benny.
You've grown.
Huevos
Tom.
rancheros.
You've grown.
But I regressed in the candy episode, which I love the candy episode.
Yeah.
But I went years without buying my own candy again because I was just like, I don't need candy. I'm an adult. Whatever. And then we did the candy episode, and it was a samples episode. And I'm like, oh my god, I really love candy. And now almost every time I go to the grocery store, I'm buying myself candy, and I can't stop. So it kind of changed me for the worse for my tea. But I fucking love candy, man.
I love
candy. I'm gonna buy candy all the time now.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to frame this in my mind because you're talking about candy, and it makes me think of like top 5 movie theater snacks. But obviously, it's just gonna be popcorn. You know what I mean? Like top 5. Like I always get this concept of like, oh, if they sold this at movie theaters, I would get it every now and then. Like if they sold French fries at movie theaters instead of like a hot dog or like a plate of nachos. You know what I mean? So
charcuterie board.
Sure. You just spill it immediately. Not my charcuterie board. It's like themed after like the movie you're seeing.
You could do top 5 foods I'd eat at a movie theater.
Yes. That's good.
Put it in.
And then so it's like,
Put it in.
you know, oh no, I got my
MTP would be
Black Mask.
Is MTP exempt
well,
from that
that's
one?
what it means. It's got to be
movie
It would
theater
be the
popcorn
Garfield
for the
of
lame.
it would be the Garfield of the
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I was trying to figure out how to frame it in so that it wasn't just because we know movie theater popcorn is the perfect movie theater food. It's in the name.
Sometimes you just can't. I think when it comes to rank, though, we need to just accept that sometimes there's just a perfect answer,
Yeah.
and that's
There's a
okay.
Garfield.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
there's a
wrong with
And you know
that.
what?
There's
And
nothing wrong.
And a
with
lot of the
that.
times when there's a perfect answer, because we are who we are, we're like, well, it can't
Fuck
be
that
number one.
perfect
Yeah,
answer,
yeah.
yeah.
We'll,
I feel like
us
on-
as a group will be
Yeah.
like, well,
We're
it's gonna
rebels.
be. It might be number 5.
It was
Yeah, we're rebels.
Yeah.
another memory is the Disney top 5 Disney movies, and a Garfield kind of pick for 3 out of the 4 of us was The Lion King.
Oh, sure.
And,
Yeah, that's a good one.
But not Laura's.
Sorry.
But she knew. She was like, fucking Lion King is going to be the fucking whatever.
Sorry, Laura.
Sorry, Laura.
Sorry,
But
Laura.
it was. And it's like, you know what? Sometimes it just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's play one more clip before a break.
Yeah.
How about that? This clip, I'm so happy it came at the last minute here. It didn't feel right to not have this person send in something. They have not been on this podcast in a very long time, but they are one of the originator guests in the Pod Cavern. Top 5 pizza toppings, top 5 things to put in a sandwich, top 5 hangover cures. Also, you might recognize them because they are the voice of the intro song of Rank.
Oh my god!
It's Johnny MacArthur, everyone. So
Best
here we
theme
go.
in the game.
If I could do a new top 5 episode, it'd be top 5 podcast intro songs. Because all these years later, we're still singing.
That'd be a good
1,
one.
2, 3, 4. Top 5.
Top 5.
And that's all we wrote.
Short and sweet.
That's
Beautiful.
it. Top 5 podcast intro songs. Actually,
There's a
really
lot of
good.
podcasts out there with a lot of great theme songs.
Yeah.
I could think of a couple off the top of my head.
Truly,
to nom.
the ranked intro
yeah.
song is something
Yeah.
that people will tell me how good it is. And Johnny, thank you so much
It's
for
too
making
good.
it.
It's too good.
It's
Improv
really good.
punch up theme is way too good as well.
Yeah. Really?
Johnny
Yeah.
MacArthur is
Yeah,
a genius.
Yes.
Think about Teacher's Lounge also is a really good one.
Teacher's Lounge,
I mean-
amazing.
We're talking about Pod Cavern shows.
Oh,
right?
sorry. Top 5 podcast.
Top 5 Pod Cavern.
Oh, shit. Heroes of the Paperwork's got a better chance now.
Might make the top 5. There was a time when Johnny, Leslie, and I were all living together, and Joseph. I was gonna be like, Johnny, can you make like a seasonal version of the Ranked episode for like Halloween? Because we did a bunch of Halloween episodes for Christmas. That'd be really fun to do. But then, I don't want to bug him with that kind of stuff. So it's like,
Top 5 bugs?
thank you for mentioning that.
wow.
I've been pitching top 5 bugs forever, and nobody.
That's a great one.
Nobody wanted to do
talking
it.
about?
Such a good
Let's
one.
do it right now.
The A-Team would do that.
I know.
Let's do it right now.
Caterpillar?
I mean, I don't like them, but centipedes are up there.
Why not nominate a bug you like? I'm not trying to tell you how to do your list.
I just think it's like a really.
You're like, I can't deny how good they are.
I can't deny that they spook me every
Yeah,
time.
spook factor.
No, that's a good.
And they're like like just so prominent. They're always, you know, you can't escape them.
I never
They're in
take
my
them
marigolds.
outside.
They're in my sleeping bags. They're in my house sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, where are you coming from?
That's
What
a
is
visceral
you?
feeling. They're
But
very
yeah.
evocative.
Put bugs in because I actually pitched bugs to a lot of groups in the final 20 episodes, and everyone vetoed bugs.
A
And
team would have done bugs.
We could have done
Whoa,
bugs.
we could have done
it's
bugs.
really hard to get you guys together. By the end of it, everyone got pretty busy. Les, bug. What kind of bug do you like?
Praying mantis.
Oh,
praying mantis.
Does the religious
I
aspect?
mean, that's the Garfield, right?
It's a
Yeah,
Garfield.
Is it not?
I guess
What about
so.
like a rhino beetle?
Ooh,
That's a cool
dung,
one.
good
Dung
Okay,
beetle.
maybe,
Dung
maybe.
beetle.
Dung
yeah.
beetle.
Dung beetle. Pushing that shit
Potato
around.
bug. Potato bug's cute.
Ooh, potato bug is cute.
They're cute. The cute
They're
factor.
really
Guys,
strawberry
fireflies.
bugs.
Oh, guys,
strawberry
Ooh,
bug.
fireflies.
Guys, what about moths? Like a nice pretty moth?
No moths.
no moth.
No
Pretty
moths.
moth.
Yeah, have you not seen a pretty moth?
Like a fuckable
No,
moth.
Like
they
Mothra?
freak me out.
What about Mothman?
No moth.
I love Mothman.
Yeah,
I like Mothman
love
too.
Mothman,
Okay,
but no
hang on.
moths.
Hang on. You love Mothman, but fuck moths.
Yes.
Yeah, I like
Absolutely.
Mothman and I like
It have
Mothra.
like a huge dong to be. Because we all know Mothman's packing.
Top 5 bug dogs.
Top 5 cryptid dicks.
Oh.
Okay.
Is the rest of our list
the
gonna be
Jersey Devil?
Why not?
The Bigfoot.
Why not?
Listen, we're only at 81. We need.
I have more we can fill this out
Oh,
with.
81.
But,
Oh,
hey,
Jesus Christ.
let's take a break. Let's take a break.
Yeah,
we
let's
need a
take a
break.
Take a break at Cryptid Dicks.
Okay. Let's take a break, and when we're back, we'll add more to this 200 list.
Top five.
All right. You know what would be fun?
I'm not going to do
And that's fine.
No. I was thinking.
You know
about
what would be fun?
What?
Chugging a can of wine. I'm kidding.
Don't tell me with a good
I'm
time.
kidding.
Don't tell me with a good time.
You seem genuinely disappointed that we're not all going to chug. You're allowed to chug a can of wine.
Whatever.
I can't help but notice you barely touched your drink.
I just opened it.
Hey, for old time's sake, I just thought we would just go ahead and do a commercial.
Oh!
Because
Oh, wow.
we should do a commercial or
Last
two.
one.
Yeah.
Well, it
We
could
haven't
be
done a
last
commercial for a very long time. But I figure we just do one for funsies. So
For
let's
Podcavern.
do the
Podcavern store?
There's the affiliate link
Or the
and
affiliate.
we'll do both.
We'll do both.
We'll do both.
What do you
We'll
want to do?
spread them
Let's
out.
do affiliate link first because I always feel more about the merch store.
I feel
fuck
better. about-
Amazon.
Me too.
Yeah.
Amazon can
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Merch store first.
Merch.
merch store.
Amazon.
Save the merch for get the
Affiliate link out of the way. And then, okay.
and then we can have more fun with the merch.
Okay, here we go.
All right. We're going to the top of the mountain. This is an active volcano. Watch out.
Is it hot?
Yeah, is it hot?
Yeah. It's hot.
Nobody told me that it would
Yeah,
be
we
hot.
didn't.
Yeah,
know.
we didn't
Is
know.
there- okay.
You
Oh,
didn't.
boy.
You went on a volcano tour and you didn't know it was hot.
Is it gonna be a long hike? Because
Yeah.
I should get something maybe to listen to or something. You know?
I think we should have like adventurer gear of some sort to
that's
keep
a good
ourselves
idea.
cool. Like you didn't tell.
You're all in trainers. You're
Yeah.
all in like
Yes.
low.
Hey, buddy, do you mind backing off? You're standing too close. To
Yeah,
us.
no problem.
Okay, just take 3-4
No
steps
problem.
back.
I think he didn't tell us what to pack at all.
No, this
and
guy- this
I feel
guy
very
is-
underprepared.
Well, I know a place if you need
Okay,
some
hang
shit.
on, buddy. Hey, buddy, could you just?
I'd know a place.
Could you just note it? Do you
Okay.
mind just hanging?
Yep.
This guy's so aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I don't feel comfortable with this.
Let's.
Yeah.
What do you? What's your
what do you
thought?
think? Yeah,
what
what
do
do you
you
think,
think on
Sam?
this guy, Sam? What do you think? What's your read on this guy?
I just came for fireworks.
I know, and we're gonna get to the fireworks. I promise.
I can't believe we're crossing a volcano.
You,
Just
you could use a Podcavern affiliate link.
Okay, buddy.
Use a Podcavern
My
affiliate
God,
link.
no
Get yourself
one
some-
can understand what
Wait,
you're saying.
hear him out.
Okay,
Hear
Sam.
him
Well,
out.
trust
How?
you.
I would. I
What do
wanna
you
know
think?
how.
What do you?
Well, it's like Amazon. You know Amazon.
Yeah.
You know Amazon.
Amy's on.
If you
What?
go-
What is
Did they
Amy
change
on?
their name?
If you use Amazon
Yeah.
on a day to day, if
This
you're
is good.
Prime member,
Can I? Who owns Amazon? Amazon?
Jiffy Basis.
Jeffy Bezos. Got
Jeffy
it.
Basis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Continue.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you go there, you can use the Podcavern link from the website. And
Where would I even find that on the web? Is it
you
like
just
linked on
find
the
it at
the homepage?
podcavern.com.
Podcavern.com.
And
You know
it's
what?
like on the front page.
And we can support Podcavern this way.
Well, I mean in an indirect way, but yeah, sort of. You could if you
They
use
get-
Amazon,
Yeah.
if you use Amazon, you could just a little money gets back to the Podcavern.
But it doesn't make the adventuring gear cost.
No, but the best adventure gear is actually in the Podcavern merch store.
Oh, so, okay, so both.
We buy fireworks.
Yeah, can we buy
you can buy
fireworks?
Podcavern fireworks at the Podcavern merch store.
I can't tell if you're Australian or South African.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so you're saying we can go
say
to
prawns.
Amazon.
Oh,
Wow.
Hang on. I don't think this guy is human.
I don't think so either. But I do think I hear his point that
Okay.
we can go to the podcavern.com, click on the Amazon affiliate link, and we'll give a kickback to Podcavern. And if we can't find what we want on Amazon, and if we don't want to support Amazon, it sounds like we can just buy from the merch store. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. This is exactly right. That's what we're trying to tell
You know what? You're winning me over, man.
Oh, shit. Oh, we should have. Now we'll never see the fireworks.
Dementis.
Dementis?
And I just want to get right into the episode.
Who is
there.
Dementis?
From Mad Max Furiosa.
That's right, Dementis from the Chris Hemsworth character.
Right.
The Great Dementis.
Hey, buddy, I got bad news for you.
What's that?
George Miller is in Death Stranding 2.
Oh, wow. Well,
just his face.
I mean, that's good. That's a good thing.
Hideo Kojima puts directors he likes in his games. Moving on.
Top five Hideo Kojimas.
Oh my god, dude! Legit, I could talk about those
Put
games.
it in. Put it in. Top. Put it in.
Plug that shit in. You went on a spree in the break.
Yes, I went on a spree in the break, and I just want to say you heard the first Amazon affiliate / merch store commercial in I don't even know, like 60, 70 episodes.
A while.
We kind of put an emphasis on promoting other shows in the Podcavern, which felt right.
Yeah.
But hey, honestly, that stuff still is around.
It's
If
still
you want to
around.
support that and give us a little kickback, that helps a lot.
You gotta save it for the cast tank top.
Thank you for
Wow.
bringing this up. I noticed nobody here is wearing their Podcavern gear.
I don't know what happened to mine, and it makes me look naked.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
The tone, the pink tone of the
Has it
tank is so close
so
to my
faded?
skin color that
Oh.
it makes me
It's
look
like,
like
oh
I'm
my
not
gosh.
wearing anything.
Look at that woman with saving for the cast over her boobs.
I bought the tank top, but it had realistic nipples drawn on it, and I was like, I don't feel comfortable wearing this.
My Podcavern t-shirt is like ripped in the back, and it makes me very sad.
I have 2 Podcavern hoodies at this point, and the first one I got, which is like the baseball style with the black sleeves and the gray torso, is legit one of my favorite hoodies I own. I
love it.
And it's beautiful.
It's still good?
Still great.
It's still good?
I actually
bought
would
it
really
years
like the
ago.
one Tuong's wearing right now.
Hey, you can still buy
Can
it.
I have it?
Oh.
Yeah, take it off.
Okay.
Take it off. Take it off right now.
But then I'll be actually naked.
He got an extra long cut, so
Yeah.
he's not even wearing pants.
But thank you for bringing up Save It
Save
for
It
the
for the
Cast,
Cast.
because
Save It
that
for the
feels
Cast.
like something that I just loved saying to people. And I believe it, you know?
And most people respected it.
And some people didn't. Some people didn't,
some people
and that
didn't.
made me actually really
Wow,
angry.
really?
Okay, so for those of you who don't know, but if you're listening to this episode, you probably know.
Matt Barrow. I'm just kidding. You fucker.
Is that whenever we have a topic, we don't want to discuss this in advance so to keep the magic of discovery alive. So I don't know what Angus is thinking or Sam or Leslie. You save it for the cast. So then when we're talking about it, we can have genuine
A
reactions.
simple 5-word phrase. Save it for the cast. Save it for the cast. Save it for the cast. Save it for the cast.
Okay, these three kind of like left to do their own thing over the break, so I couldn't tell if this is what they were launching into or
Good
not.
rehearsal, guys.
Good rehearsal for this.
We nailed that.
But yeah, Save It for the Cast was the mantra and saying of the Podcavern.
Truly, and it was like a nice. I never felt like bad when someone would say "save it for the cast." It was like, "Oh, right, you're right." And like there were times where I didn't rarely ever got to say it to you.
Yes,
but there were a couple times.
There's a
where
few
like,
times.
we're talking about games. Like, hey, buddy, save it for the cast.
And honestly, I kind of got off on that a little bit.
Yeah.
When
You
people
liked it, you're like, "Oh, it got
when
turned
people
around on
told
me."
me to save it for the cast,
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god,
Oh my
that is
God.
fucking
Oh my god,
That is hot.
That is fucking.
Like, I feel a little
Yes,
naughty.
thank you
I
for
feel
saying
like
that.
it became such second nature too that by the end I was like, I gotta save. Like it was like preemptive. Like I wouldn't say things because I was like, well, I gotta save it for the cast.
We
it's just
would
part of your vernacular.
We would just say it to each other.
Yeah.
Even when we weren't talking about stuff from a podcast. Like, hey, buddy, save it for the cast.
Yeah.
It was
Actually,
just like a way
we're
of
not
ending
even honest
conversation.
We had shorthand for it. It wasn't even Save It for the Cast anymore. It just became Save It.
Save it.
Yeah.
Save it.
Save it.
Save it.
Save
It'd
it.
just be like, I don't know. It just keeps itching. It just keeps itching over and over. Save it.
Save it. Save it. It's a
Save it.
very polite way to just say, like, we're done talking about this.
So, Leslie, you alluded to something that I was doing over the break here. These three went off to do God knows what. I have no idea what they were doing. But
we went off to do
God knows who what.
God knows
Hey,
who.
I don't have to speak well anymore after today. I can speak.
Yeah, why start now? You know
what? When I started this podcast, I wasn't really good at speaking, and then as 200 episodes later, I only got slightly better.
Yeah, I'd say it's
8
fair.
years
I think you're
later,
better.
I only got slightly better, which brings me up to my point. See, look, it's happening already. Angus, do you remember our top 5 practical superpowers?
I remember.
One of them was
Speechcraft.
Wordsmith.
Wordsmith. That's
Being
what it
able
was.
to speak
Yeah.
exactly how you think and want to speak. And I still think that's a great superpower.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
It's a great
Anyways,
one.
The one that got shafted in that episode was being able to teleport home from wherever you are.
To your bed.
Yeah, that's an amazing. Why wouldn't that be number one? That's an immediate
We
number
put some
one.
blockers.
why wouldn't that be
we put
number one?
blockers. We were like, you can also only do telekinesis from like a few
that
meters.
was no. My favorite one was because that was to me the whole point. And even I remember trying to put a bit of a caveat on Wordsmith or no, Wordsmith.
Yeah, Wordsmith.
That I was like, oh, cool, you're perfectly communicative, but then you can't use anything like sarcasm anymore because you can't. Like whatever you're intending to say is what you say. Tongue didn't go for it, but I remember there was one. I think it was mine. It was telekinesis, but it was within arm's reach, and you couldn't lift anything more than what you could lift with one arm. So it was essentially an extra arm that was invisible, that was like telekinesis, which I still think is really good.
Hey, that would still be very helpful.
An extra hand would be great.
It's just like an invisible extra.
Yeah.
So
I like it.
We had 81 items listed, and I was like, well, this is moving far too slow.
Yeah.
So
Shocker.
I added a ton from my master list here, and I left some room because we still have 16 guests to listen to.
Christ.
And yeah, here are a bunch, and I'll just start listing them, and you guys can say what you will about them as I list them.
Quick,
and you
rapid
can
fire.
star them as well. if you
Yeah,
want.
we'll call out stars.
This one has like a small setup. Is that we've done interesting people you've never heard about, animals you've never heard about. I want to do instruments you've never heard about.
Like musical?
Musical
Instruments.
Yeah.
I thought that would be
That's
really
probably
fun.
better than,
because
like,
there's a lot of
medical
like
medical instruments.
there's a lot of really medical instruments you've never heard about. 90s TV shows, docu-series. This one I didn't know how to word, but it was like called merch mascots. This is what I was thinking.
Sure.
You know, Minions, you know, Grogu, you know, those
Sure,
types of
sure,
mascots
yeah.
that just
that are
like
everywhere.
that are everywhere.
On stuff. Sure.
That.
Sonic.
Yeah, merch mascot is good.
Pickled foods.
Star it.
Gross.
Love it.
Love
Love it. Love it. Want it. Put it in my mouth.
Swordsman.
Ooh, star. I love swordsman.
Top 5. I think we might have had a version of this, but it's a top 5 number 2s, not poops. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah,
but it was like
runners up.
Team one?
it was like your first mates, like your like
Yeah, top
second
five
commands.
video game sidekicks, but it could just be like top 5.
It's like second in commands, like your number
Sure,
2.
number
Right,
two.
right,
Yeah, you're
right.
number
Okay,
2.
okay.
Top
Not runners up, which is
not runners
no,
up.
different.
This
Gotcha,
would be like
different.
top 5
Right.
Gotcha.
right
Gotcha,
hand or
gotcha.
left
right hand
hand.
man,
Or
yeah.
women.
or women,
Or they thems.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Everything in between.
Everything.
Whatever you want.
Pop culture gossip stories. There's been a lot
Ooh.
over the years. I think that's a fun one.
Yeah.
Discoveries, I think is fun.
Ooh.
Directorial debuts, Beyonce
That's fun.
songs,
Ugh.
leftovers, top 5 leftovers.
Ooh, leftovers.
That could be.
That's a star right there.
Sorry.
Japanese
That's-
curry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, excellent. Leftovers. This is the podcast. So you're save it for later.
Save it for later.
Got it.
Save it. Spices.
Could it be spices and herbs?
Yes. Pies. Laura really wanted to do pies. Remember that?
Spies.
Spies.
What about spies?
Spy Kids. Pies.
5 spy kids.
1, 2, 3.
3D.
Machete. Machete 2.
Pies would be.
Pies. Cakes.
Big fan of cake. I just got to take 2 seconds. Love cake. Not a big fan of pie. Have gotten a ton of shit for that over the years, as you guys can imagine. Love cake. I almost said cock. But I didn't.
But you
I said
didn't.
Cake.
Fictional betrayals.
Ooh, like Hans in Frozen.
Yes, exactly that. Yeah.
You were going to say Han from Fast and Furious.
Or Hans Gruber.
Or Hans Gruber. Betrayal.
Salads.
Hanzori Hanto.
I like salads. Hattori Hanzo. Cookies.
That's it.
Cookies.
Cookies. Holy shit,
dude, cookies.
You never
What?
did cookies?
Whoa.
Never done cookies.
God
Top 5
damn.
cookies.
I don't know what I meant by
How
bosses.
many bosses are good?
But like bosses, it
in
must be
video games?
fictional bosses or like
With a boss fight?
like,
like leaders?
oh, like King
Like-
K. Rool?
Yeah.
Like
Sure.
bosses you'd want to work for?
No, I
Like-
think we actually had something
Like
that.
Hank Scorpio?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
Hank
that, like
Scorpio.
someone in a boss position.
Ooh, like
But
the
in a-
I know
in a
someone
Devil
who
Wears
would be
Prada.
pretty good for that.
Yes.
Oh, they're
Meryl Streep.
walking into the. Well, that's a big silhouette. I can't.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I didn't think you'd make it to the finale.
I had to, Wesley.
Nice to see you, Wilson
Wesley,
Fisk.
good to see you.
Hey, Wilson, good to
Vanessa, good to see you.
Yeah, okay. Daredevil.
You thought you couldn't do it. You thought you couldn't do the last episode with me? Fisk. 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 How dare you?
It's been a very long time since we've seen Wilson Fisk in the Pod Cavern. I
Yeah,
guess.
Wilson, are you familiar with that that policy they enacted in the in New York that was very like damaging to the community? Stop and Fisk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
what
I'm
do you
familiar with that
I guess I
one.
should let you say what it is.
Yeah, probably.
I wasn't sure if I was
That's okay.
softballing that one.
No, that's okay. It's all good. I'm parched.
You're okay. You're all right.
Do you want this iced tea?
Yeah, I would actually.
Sure. I think it's
Oh, I haven't seen that in a while. Well, it's not an ST.
Nope.
It's not Fuse.
Nope, definitely not Fuse.
Oh,
It's a nice, crisp.
Got it.
Goodbye, tongue. Goodbye forever.
Okay, 1 second. He's leaving through the rotating door.
Yeah,
Wilson,
and he's stuck.
Just push it.
Yeah.
How do I get him?
Just when you stop it,
How do I
stops.
get
It's when you stop, it stops moving. So
Mm.
you're just going around in circles. You're just.
I think I pull it.
Just no.
I think I pull
it. See, you're stuck now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, he's banging on it.
Okay, just-
you've broken a lot of. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well.
All right. Well, we'll get him out later.
Yeah. Let him hang out in there for a while. I feel like every time he comes in the Pod Cavern, he fails to be able to leave.
It's
the
my
Pod Cavern.
favorite part. I always make sure
Wow.
that gets spoken to. It's my favorite part.
Yeah. We have more that I listed, but I do think we can break it up with another clip.
Let's do it.
Or
clip.
5.
5 or 6
5.
or 8 or 10.
We've got so many to
Hey,
go.
If we did 10, we'd still have 6 left.
I know. I mean, this is the power of
Oh,
our guests
boy.
in the Pod Cavern. Everyone wanted to send in a clip,
Yeah.
so
And
Here
we
we go.
were just let's
this
do it.
one I'm gonna.
Tongue didn't say no.
Why would I say no?
No, why would you?
It's
Why
the
would
finale.
you?
It's the finale.
Why would you?
People want to hear from these people. They've been on many episodes.
Enough. Play it.
Play it.
Okay, this one I'm gonna play it. Sorry, there is a setup. Is that this person said?
Apologize. There's a setup for
There's
all
a
of them. Like, you don't
there's a
have
setup. There's a setup.
to- There's been a setup for every single one.
There's a setup. She did not respect the 1 to 3 minute rule that I gave her. So we are going into it.
Hello and congratulations, Tongue, on retiring ranked top 5 shit that don't matter.
This is Bree Watson.
Man,
everyone.
Watson.
I've had so much fun getting to play on this show every time that you've invited me to graciously, and I apologize for each time as well. I never realized how fiercely competitive I am until I come on a show like this where I have to defend my position so strongly. I think it was probably one of the reasons I was kicked off the debate team. Jokes, my school couldn't afford a debate team. Anyway, I hear you're on to brighter things like fatherhood, so congratulations to you. And to the fam lamb. What? I don't know what that means. Fam jam, I guess. A couple favorite moments. I don't know. You know, favorite moments on the show. I might not have the best memory for this. Okay, like stuff happens and then I forget it almost instantly. That's why I'm a good improviser.
She is.
And also a bad improviser. So
Not true.
I
Not true.
did enjoy getting to be on a podcast with my good buds. My brother, every time we did it with my brother, which was fun. We recorded with my brother, and also I enjoyed bringing in my buddies Dan Rosen and Aaron Boyd into the chats, and then of course Dan, my husband, we let him talk as well, which is acceptable, I suppose. Yeah, every time was a fun time. I guess one thing that did come from it is that after we did the top 5 sci-fi, best sci-fi
Technology?
things, tools, I guess,
Yeah.
devices. I don't even. Anyway,
Sci-fi
again, I don't
technology.
remember. But I was introduced to the concept of the portal gun. I hadn't watched any Rick and Morty because of its online reputation, or maybe the reputation of its fans.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then, based on our recording of that episode, I started watching Rick and Morty, and then have since watched every single episode.
Yep.
So I think,
Remember when we
thanks
used
to
to all
you,
watch that show?
and this wonderful podcast, I became a fan of a show that is not yet out of its controversy, but I'm still watching it.
You became a fan of an immensely popular show.
Yeah.
You've asked us to list a couple more things that we would like to have ranked.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Didn't get to rank yet. So here we go. I've got a couple more. I wouldn't be an improviser if I didn't say top 5 improv formats. Like, how come we didn't talk about
You know what? How did we not think of that?
We talked about that forever,
Not exactly
and it would have been
accessible.
very niche, and like 5 people.
Yeah, I
would
love
listen.
it.
I have top 5 kinds of fireworks. Okay, because that would have been
Let's talk about
interesting.
fireworks.
Because some people like the ones that are like just big explosions,
bangs.
and some people like the ones
Whizzlewigs.
that explode and then get droopy, and some people like the ones
Yeah.
that start and then they go.
Yeah.
You know, that could have been a really interesting
Good stuff. Good
breakdown. I saw a heart-shaped one over Canada Day. How can you not rank
Fun.
that one up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought this one would be fun. How about top 5 events that you would love to not attend or not have to attend? Like top 5 events that you wish you could turn down. Also, probably one of the reasons that I don't remember things super well. Top 5 types of weed.
Yeah.
Sample episode.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
And of course, I mean, I don't know how we didn't do this at all, but like top 5, and this one is like, this up there would be like fighting for the top 5 spot of top 5 things to top 5. And that's either top 5 farts or top 5 butts.
Wow.
So
We've
just
done
something to
butts.
consider if ever you like,
We've done
you know,
butts.
want to take this podcast out of retirement.
Farts could be good.
If,
Farts could be
you
good.
know, if you got
Farts could be
other,
good.
if, you know, if being a dad
reached
doesn't turn
quorum.
out to be as much work as you
Yeah.
think it is, and you're like, oh, all of a sudden I have time to
I
do
think-
so many podcasts.
Silent but deadly.
Oh.
Top 5
Oh.
farts and
Yeah.
top 5 butts.
Yeah.
Butts
Thank
and
you
farts.
once again, Tuong. Thanks for a wonderful podcast. It was so much fun, and I had fun. I had a wonderful time every single time.
Aw.
And
That's lovely.
it's the great thing about podcasts is that we can keep going back and re-listening.
That's right.
Or listening for the first time. Or,
The library's not going
you
anywhere.
know, it exists on the internet forever for us to enjoy. So thank you for making such a wonderful, silly, fun little thing for us all.
Thank you, Bree. You know, Bree, even though that's the longest message, she gave us some really good ideas.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Really good
I
ideas.
really appreciate that. Bree Watson, everyone.
And it wasn't ever boring.
No.
No, it wasn't ever boring.
And we
And
would
gave
never
me
say
ideas.
that. We
Yeah.
would never say that.
No,
We
no,
would
no.
never
It
say
was like, and this is
Not a
legit.
bit?
She made it interesting the
Yes.
entire time. It's very good, very funny. The stuff about her husband is all good.
I was
It's a good
thinking about,
message.
I was thinking about the improv one in particular, and my first thought was like, that's not accessible enough. But then I'm like, wait, when have we ever shied away
No.
from something being niche?
Yes.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
we always done it.
It's like I'll rant about the Herald and the, you know, the
Yeah,
Laurent.
fictional swords. I think they get a little
Excuse
niche.
me. Excuse me.
Hey,
Bree Watson has done the top 5 dance moves. She was a big proponent for the nomination grinding.
Oh, the grind.
She nominated grinding, and she took it to the top.
the
And
dance move of just like rubbing up on
yes,
someone.
and she was the only one in the
Fucking-
group
I kinda
who
like
took
it.
professional like dancing growing up.
Oh,
When's
nice.
the last
So-
time you
And she
grinded
still
on
picked the
someone?
grinding.
She picked grinding. She was
That's
all for
amazing.
grinding.
All right.
Science fiction technology, robots, and she is a co-host of the Constant Struggle podcast, also on the Podcavern Network.
Shout out.
Wow.
There you go.
Shout
The
out.
sci-fi one made
Shout
me think
out.
of 2 more that I don't know if have
Okay.
been on the list.
Do it.
Top 5 kaiju, which are like giant
Ooh,
monsters.
yeah, sure.
Now,
Okay.
obviously, you got your Godzillas, your Rodans, your King Ghidorahs.
Yeah.
But then there's room for other cool things of being like, well, you know, in that Simpsons episode when all those mascots come to life, they're kind of like, you know, like you know
Yeah,
what I'm talking about,
yeah,
Sam?
yeah.
The Halloween one,
Yep.
or like, oh, is Paul Bunyan a kaiju? These kinds of things. You know, you get to some kind of is Clifford the Big Red Dog a kaiju? These kinds of things. You get some fun stuff like that.
Interesting.
And then the
It's
other
a
one,
thought experiment.
what was the?
I do love that.
Top 5 dystopia movies. Did you do that one?
We have not done it. I think I wrote it down. Disaster films or something.
Well, I'm thinking like your RoboCop.
Yeah. Okay. Put it in.
I put it in.
Put it in.
Because I think about that, like especially how many times, especially recently, have you been like, oh my god, it's just like Idiocracy, or some kind of horrific. Like I watched RoboCop a couple years ago, not for the first time, but I was rewatching it.
Yeah.
And it was like all about like privatizing the police, and that was like a thing people were talking about in the U.S. And I was like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
So that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Sad but fun.
I love it. All right, let's move on. We have another. Let's go with a good old friend over here. Has done many episodes of Ranked. A lot of the music ones, also pivotal to the early days of Ranked, but even the back 100 as well. Has done fictional rodents, dads, swear words, things that should be turned into a Broadway musical. We're talking Alexandre Lamour.
It's your boy. Hello, it's Axe coming to you live from my house. Crazy that 200 episodes has come and gone so quickly. It's been absolutely amazing keeping up with Ranked in the Pod Cavern over the past few years, and it's been such a fun time whenever I get invited to do my own thing. I'm gonna miss it. It's been really cool. I think some of my favorite moments, definitely all the episodes that I got to be involved in, just because they're all a blast. The first one was hilarious and silly and a fun, stupid time. And it was a very good precursor for what to expect from the Pod Cavern. Top 5 things that should be turned into a Broadway musical was a hilarious subject. And I very much agree with the list that we came up with. Musical movies was a blast. TV dads, TV moms, those were all lots of fun. Morning cartoons, and I loved diving a lot more into music.
Sam shaking your head.
Top 5 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, and 2010s songs. Getting to sift through 50 years of music was an absolute blast. I think that was the highlight for sure. As for stuff that needed to happen, we did top 5 superheroes. But I feel like just overall, I would have loved to see more of their nerdy shit. I loved listening to those as well. Like, top 5 movies, top 5 games, all of that.
So fun.
Shit, why not top 5 fucking video game consoles or something? Or top 5
why did we do that?
Final Fantasy characters. I don't know.
Video game consoles.
Could have been a lot of fun. Top 5 pets owned by the Pod Cavern staff. Because Jake would win, obviously.
Jake.
He says hi. And he's also very sad that Ranked is ending. But it's been an absolutely amazing run. Cheers to everybody involved.
Cheers.
Love y'all.
Wow. Thank you, Axe. Wow. The top 5 things that should be turned into a Broadway musical. The winner was a Christine Shadid original idea called King of the Ring, a wrestling rock opera in 3 acts featuring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember it being very funny. So, yeah. Good times.
Wrestling musical. What's
a
not
wrestling
the list?
musical.
What's not
Honestly,
the list?
like that seems like a match made in heaven.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Ring the bell.
Top 5 consoles makes me think of a couple of the ideas we threw around in the Game of the Year chat.
Mm-hmm.
There was obviously, I do this with my friends being like, oh, Desert Island, you have a game console, all the games that came with it and everything you need to play on it. Why is the answer the PS2? You know what I mean? Like
the GameCube.
GameCube was another strong contender personally. PS2, GameCube's a great one. And then you think about all this stuff, and then even we talked about which I said we never did because I thought about it quite a bit, but it was like top 5 years in. It could be anything.
Yes.
But like top 5 years
in gaming. I put it in the list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top 5 years in where it's like okay. This year, it's like one of them was crazy. It was like I looked up like 2008, and it was just like a million of these game franchises all started in 2008.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like, and their first entries were great. You know what I mean? Or it was like 2011. It's like a bunch of like sequels came out, and they were like they perfected things. Or even movies. Yeah, it's like okay. Yeah. Or even kind of branching off that. There's one thing that I always think about in terms of Oscars is like Oscar flubs. Did you guys ever do that? Where it's like the wrong movie one.
We haven't.
You look at like, was it? I think it's like 94. It's like, Forrest Gump won Best Picture, but it was up against Pulp Fiction and Shawshank Redemption.
I think that's a great idea.
One is a more influential movie, and one is just a better, Shawshank Redemption is just like a better movie, I think, than Forrest Gump. And it's just like, but the wrong movie won.
Yeah.
Look at us coming up with ideas. I love it.
Look at us.
Hey, here's a bunch more. We have top 5 rivals, top 5 scary movies for wimps. Top 5.
Oh, that's fun.
That's good.
I think that's a good one. 'cause
That's a
it's-
I
really
should have
good
been
one.
on that
That's
one.
a great
it hasn't
one.
happened.
You will be.
I should be on
Top
that.
5 lovable idiots.
Oh.
Dumplings. Fictional best friends. I wrote scientific discoveries, but I already put down discoveries. So I'm just deleting that one. Disaster films, frozen treats, Starbucks drinks for the Starbucks lovers out there. Road trip movies, Foley sounds. I think is a fun one.
I was gonna say something like
love
that.
I'd make a
Foley.
strong argument for the Lord of the Rings being a series of road trip movies.
Oh.
Fellowship of the Ring's basically a road trip movie.
Right. Yeah.
Video game sounds.
Oh,
I think that's a good one.
that's a lovely
Animal
one.
Crossing has some really good sound design.
Sure.
Momentous years in gaming. That's kind of what we were
Yes, yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
Dementous years in gaming.
Didn't see
Great
it.
Dementous years in gaming. Iconic laughs, dad movies, mom movies, ugliest animals, underdogs, sad breakup songs, R-rated comedies, and hairstyle. And I'll stop there so we can listen to
Yeah,
more.
yeah,
But
yeah.
like, look at us.
Wow.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Nice.
All good
All
suggestions.
good. All good.
Like truly, you had fuel for at least 8 or 9 more years.
Yeah, I know. I could have kept going. I could
away.
have. All right. So my next guest here. Gosh, where should I go next? I'm gonna go with fan favorite. One of the people who does the most research on a podcast, next to Des, next to Catherine Bellacci. I'm just gonna play it.
Is this who I think it is?
Yes.
Hey, Tung. This is Jeff McBride here.
Jeff
This is
McBride.
Yes.
Hello, everybody out in Pod Cavern land. It's Jeff McBride here, and I just wanted to say congratulations to Tung, everybody at the Pod Cavern, the fellow guests on panels that I was part of. These episodes were always so much fun to record. I have quite a soft spot for the top 5 food mascots with Tung and Leslie and Desiree and myself. We still message back and forth every time we see some variation on Cheetos out in the world, which I absolutely adore. But yeah, such a fun time every time that I got to come on the show. You asked for possible top 5s if the show was to continue. I had a look through. You were very thorough in what you covered. I thought about top 5 spaceships, but I think you covered that sort of in space tech. How about top 5 mockumentaries? Also, you did a lot of fictional animals, but you never did fictional bears. And I think that's
That's good.
That's
good. There's a lot.
Also,
There's a lot.
Maybe a top 5 of Leslie's ranked songs.
Wow.
Who's paying this
You
guy?
can go through and listen to them and see when he did his intros, which one is the audience favorite. Just an idea, just in case you ever get back to the Pod Cavern again.
That'll be the first episode back.
That's all I have to say. Thanks very much, and congratulations on episode 200.
Yeah.
We love Jeff. We love
So,
Jeff.
I've never had the pleasure of doing an episode with Jeff, but hearing his voice, he sounds like the sweetest man.
He
He is the sweetest
And
man.
that got me
Sweetest
thinking
man.
about like top 5 nicest people. You know, like
Nicest
your
people.
Mr. Rogers.
Top 5 sweeties. Yeah.
Top 5
top
sweeties.
Yeah.
Or even-
Top 5 nicest sweeties.
Yeah,
Nicest
and then I
sweeties,
was
there
thinking
you
about
go.
which got me thinking about like Mr. Rogers, and then I was like, oh well, like Mr. Rogers is also like a really good role model, so maybe there's like a top 5
Favorite
role
role
models type
models?
thing.
Oh, that's
this is
really
a person
good.
that it's okay to emulate because we've
Yeah.
got so many people where it's
Man.
like, don't be like this.
Angus
You're
is
not
on
Rick
fire.
Sanchez.
Angus is on fire with the suggestions.
It's
Thank you.
true.
It's crazy.
It's true.
Well, hey, maybe there's a top 5.
Because
there,
we're finally paying him.
yeah.
Are we?
Hey,
You're not?
Are we getting paid?
Oh, I sent it all to Angus.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Mr. Cserepy, you have your hand
Yeah,
raised.
ex-mayor, go ahead.
top 5 meats.
I think that was
He
already on the
talked
list.
about that and then was worried
Yeah.
about upsetting people.
Top 5 meats.
Meats?
It was
Yeah,
already
yeah.
on the.
You can- I mean,
on
How do you
the-
guys feel?
Exotic meats.
No, okay. Okay, I don't have exotic meat. But if I were to say for top 5 meats, if I were to throw a turkey out there, how angry would you guys get at me?
Is that
I
that's
like a
not
turkey.
exotic?
I think.
No,
Oh,
I
no,
said
just like
for
in
outside.
general?
Oh.
If it was just
top
more-
5 meats?
If it was just top 5
I
meats,
wouldn't be angry at all.
I wouldn't. You know.
I like a
won't
turkey,
lie.
but I can't eat a turkey every day. That's how
I can. But
Okay.
but I will say one of my biggest surprises was I threw turkey soup out in top 5 soups, and everyone reacted. I was like, this is
That went far.
No, exactly. It got no number 3. There have been times where I'm like, everyone's gonna love this one, and people will hate it. And this was one of the ones where I was like, this one I have to say because I got to speak my truth, but no one is going to get behind turkey soup. And it made it all the way to number 3.
Bitches love turkey.
I was so
Bitches
shocked.
love turkey.
You guys were all like, yeah, fuck yeah, turkey soup. And
Hey,
I was
turkey
like,
soup is good.
Hey, turkey soup's amazing. Anyway, I just wanted
Turkey
to share
soup.
that fun moment.
Jeff McBride, who is ranked Muppets, Food Mascots, Ryan's, and Steve's, and a bunch more.
Wow.
The quick thing I want to say about Jeff McBride, also being one of the sweetest men in the world, and also very well researched. Anytime he comes on the podcast, he's writing notes, he's
Beautiful.
writing it down. And we did top 5, I think, prehistoric animals, and he went to the library and he took out books to research library books, and I think it's fantastic. But the angriest I've ever seen him get is on top 5 food mascots because he hates Chester the cheetah.
Yeah.
And I think it's just a wonderful thing about
I
Jeff.
gotta say, I'm not a big fan of Chester the cheetah either.
She's so sexy.
He has sunglasses.
He's so suave.
Does he have like a British accent? I'm trying to remember what he sounds like.
He sounds cool.
Yeah, he's
So not
the
British
epitome
accent.
of cool.
No, he's not like the Geico Gecko.
Oh yeah,
He's not like the Geico
or the
Gecko.
Geico
Why
caveman.
would we think he's like the guy?
Because I think
the Geico Gecko
he
is-
thinks the Geico Gecko is English.
Cool.
English,
Oh.
yeah.
But
It's
I
like
think
I
he's
see,
Australian.
I see.
he might be.
Doesn't matter. Who cares?
Doesn't
They're not
matter.
real.
He's
Doesn't
one of
matter. Here's the next clip.
Here we go. Next clip. Clip me. Clip my balls. Clip them.
I'm clipping.
I don't need them
Trying.
anymore.
The scissors are just too. They're
I'm
not. I
clipping?
can't cut through it.
Yikes.
Hold on. Is that? Oh my God, there's smoke. Hold on. Tongue, hold on. There's smoke. There's smoke. Hold
There's
on.
smoke.
I'm holding.
Okay, so you're going not the color. You're going off the smell of the smoke.
Oh, they're just blazing.
Oh, sick,
Oh,
dude.
man.
Conclave, more like conch rave.
Whoa.
Is that something?
Yeah, that
Concrave.
is
Is
that something?
concrave.
It seems like this conclave has turned into a concrave.
Yeah, one of them's got the sensor, like the thing with the thing's just like swinging that around.
All these,
Weed
like,
smoke's coming out of it.
Bishops and robes
Yeah.
and shit. Just like.
Dude, it'd be fucking awesome if one of them started like breakdancing really hard. Like the older the better.
Yeah,
Just like
yeah.
on those pristine marble floors. Just like,
Yeah, exactly.
all right, have we vamped enough for you? For 8
yes.
more minutes? Got
8
it.
more minutes. No, here. I'll play this one instead. I don't know what happened to the other one, so I'll just have to figure that out on the break. But here's one.
Hey, what's going on? This is Mrs. Godzilla of Pull the Plug Podcast.
And Justin G, aka Big Dick Godly
Big
here.
Dick Godly.
We just wanted to say a big congratulations on your 200th episode. That's a hell of a milestone, and we're so honored to be a small part of the legacy.
We've been lucky enough to be a part of a few classic episodes. Top 5 Kings.
Yes.
Candy, Wizards, Best Thing About Winter, Best Thing About Spring. Superpowers, songs from Canadian artists, dragons, celebrity facial hair, Zelda songs, brunch menu items, Ontario craft beers, budget beers, movies with animals as leads, weird national days, swords.
Clearly, my favorite episodes were the sample episodes. If I couldn't try it, I didn't want to be there. We absolutely could have taken it
Good
further
rule.
with
Good rule of thumb.
top 5 whiskeys,
Top 5 tequilas.
Ooh.
top 5 buttholes.
A lot of butts.
Lots of butts.
If there was a butthole,
That's 2 different
you could
episodes, though.
imagine
It's 2 different episodes.
in the top 5. What would
Release
it
the
be?
butthole cut.
Oh, I mean yours, obviously.
They're
making buttholes.
I bet J-Lo. I bet J-Lo has a great tasting butthole.
J-Lo butthole.
See, that topic has
Butthole cut
legs,
was
right?
in our top.
Wow.
I
Speaking
can't
of,
actually
of tasting buttholes,
Tasting
Ooh,
buttholes.
Hold on.
Tasty buttholes?
a massive congratulations on 200 episodes. We're happy to have been a part of it.
And to have had another platform to make so many dick jokes.
We
And it continues
cannot
today.
wait to see where your creative prowess takes you next. We'll be willing and waiting for the call to come along for the ride.
Yes, Justin
Very
and Shannon
sweet.
Godly.
Wow.
Amazing. Pillars of the podcast.
Never got to meet them, but always a pleasure to listen to
I
them.
think you might have maybe
Maybe
seen them a
briefly.
little bit at the wedding
Oh,
years
maybe
ago.
briefly,
But
yes.
they are fantastic people. Pull the Plug podcast. When I moved over to Kitchener-Waterloo and left Ottawa, I was like, I don't know who I'm going to podcast with. And they were
Yeah.
one of the first people that I met, and because they had their own podcast, and we just did so many cool things together over the years, including Cinema Saves the World, which was a very fun project. where we'd watch a bunch of movie marathon stuff, and we raised a lot of money for charity. Sam helped.
That's right. Yeah.
Sam helped out with a lot of artwork.
That's right.
We raised a ton of fucking money doing that thing.
I drew a lot of dogs and dead dogs.
Dogs and dead dogs.
We drew the dead dogs alive, though, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I see.
Corpse in the grave.
Yes. Justin and Shannon did all the episodes that you guys probably would have been on, like Ontario Craft Beers.
Oh, God, yeah.
Living our dreams.
They were on the Budget Beers episode too, which is was brutal but also very fun to do.
Yeah.
Like,
it's nice to wave at people who are just fully in separate pod cavern lanes than me.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I wasn't going to be on any. I'm like, oh, hey.
Hey, how's
Like,
it
you
going?
do your thing, I'm over here. You do the beers, I'll do the stupid shit.
Yes.
Tongue, do you this is a pod cavern memory. You know, we're reminiscing. Do you remember when Tyrion Lannister called Talking Tongue? Wow. That was crazy.
I think I remember
when you
that.
covered the Game of Thrones finale.
Oh my God.
And Tyrion Lannister called in.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now I
Talking
remember.
Tongue was on during the finale. This is like my mind and sense of time is
crazy,
and who
right?
has a better story than Talking Tongue?
Right?
Than Tongue the Talking.
What? Oh my God. Is he here? Hello, Tongue. It's me, Tyrion Lannister. I gotta go. Goodbye. Oh my God.
Guys.
Wow.
Why does Tyrion sound
He was
so...
riding a drag. Whoa.
He's stuck in the window. It's sad.
He sounds a lot like the guy who did our volcano
He
tour.
does sound like the guy from that volcano tour.
How do I get out?
They just lift the window up higher.
Oh, he's stuck with with Wilson.
Oh yeah.
I can't move.
Oh
Okay.
God.
You're pushing in opposite directions.
All right. Well,
Wilson, do the remember that dance?
The pit maneuver?
No. You remember that dance? Do the Fisk.
Oh.
You know?
Yes.
Fisk. Do the Fisk.
Do the Fisk.
Sorry, did you call me Angus?
Yeah.
It's not Wesley. Anyway.
anyways,
moving on.
yeah.
Thank you, Angus.
Thank you.
Should we listen to another one?
Yes.
Yeah, please. I would love nothing more.
Nothing more?
I would love nothing.
Hey, look, I have a special one. I'm hoping this will work. If it doesn't, then I'll figure it out on the break. But this one's a very
You hear
special
that,
one.
everybody? The other ones weren't special.
No. This one's a very special
Ooh.
one.
Yeah.
I'm pulling out some ace cards right now because I can feel everyone's having a lot of fun, but the energy's a little
It's
low.
dipping.
It's dipping, and we need
We've been going.
rise.
We've been going.
and
Okay,
I hope
here we
this
go.
works because otherwise this setup is not. It's not good. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Tongue and A-Team, your friendly neighborhood B-Team member Brad here. Pretty wild to hear that Ranked is ending after all this time.
It's sped
For
up.
sure the end of an era, no doubt. Thinking back over the years about Ranked, I always think of Sam and I discussing what you'd all ranked, the debates that come from it. It was always good for a laugh on our end, just chatting about that stuff, especially when the noms are just wild and out there, like the bagel belt being a top 5 food item.
Brad, I didn't invite you to talk about this.
It's crazy.
Just shame me.
But I'm glad I was lucky enough to be on some of these Ranked episodes. My personal favorite that I was on was the Halloween cocktail episode.
Yes.
Lots
Would
of
be.
really great memories from that one, of the memories that I have from that one. It's amazing how many of these episodes you've all done in general, but have you really ranked everything? Not sure about that. Well, I've got a few ideas here that I'm not so sure
excited.
you've
I'm
done
excited
yet.
for these.
Maybe I can bring you back into the
So
game.
excited.
So, first one. Sit down. Okay, first one. Now,
was gonna be
I
this
know you've done top 5 movies of a particular year several years in a row, but have you done top 5 best picture winning movies of all time?
That's a
Of all
good
time.
one.
Or
of all time. Yeah.
worst
Of
best
all the
picture
best pictures.
movies
Or
of all
worse.
time.
Or worse.
I don't know.
That could be good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Didn't do it for you, huh? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I got another one. Still with movies. We all like movies. So
He's
I'll stick with
spitballing,
movies
yeah.
for the moment. How about top 5 movie scores of all time?
I
Okay.
did.
That one's pretty
I did
good.
pitch that
I
one.
like that
Yeah.
one. That one's good. I think Laura would enjoy that one. But
Yeah.
I saved my best one. Well, I think my best one
Oh.
for last. All right, get this. Top
Here we go.
5 pasta shapes.
Pasta
That's a good one, right?
Pasta
There's
shapes.
so many
Yes.
pasta shapes to choose
I'm
from.
with Brad on
Literally
this.
hundreds.
Is this
Most
top 5
of which
noodles?
I cannot pronounce, but it'd be
Farfalle.
pretty fun to try, right? All right.
Pasta
well,
shapes.
I love it.
I get the sense that didn't do it for you, so I'm sad to hear it's all ending. But you guys all had a pretty great run. Thanks for all the laughs. Tongue and A-Team. B-Team member Brad out.
Man.
Yes.
Love you, Bradley.
We love Brad.
It's so funny because like I can't picture Brad yelling.
No.
No, that was so good.
He's so nervous. He's so nervous.
It's
that's so funny.
I asked Brad, and he's just like, "Damn it!" Just before the recording, he's like,
He
"Damn
would
it!"
say, "Damn it."
Sam is
Gosh
asking me to
darn
go
it.
to get pizza and beer before getting dropped off, and I was trying to get my recording in beforehand. So he sent it in the very last minute. So.
Typical Bradley fashion.
Love
oh
it.
my god.
Love it.
We love Brad.
So he knew what I was doing all along. He's like, "What do you think you're gonna do?"
That's an excellent Brad impression, by the way. That was really good. Wow, I like that, and I like I even like the because I like the spin on that too. It's a little more specific. We were talking about like best pastas, sure, based off the taste, whatever. But like the best shape, there's so much more to it. Because like I love a good like shell, like a good shell pasta. I like how it catches the sauce. So there's like a lot to it with the shape, so I just like this.
I've been making a lot of pasta salad recently.
What
and like
shape you going with? Scooby-Doo?
Pinwheel is really actually good. It's like a circle with
Brad, you hearing this?
5 little spokes.
Brad, you hearing this?
Little wagon wheel.
There's legs to your idea, Brad.
The little bits of carrot get in the wells of the wagon wheel, and it's just like catches all of that shit.
Carrot axle.
Yeah, it's so good, dude. I make a wicked pasta salad.
Did you bring one here? It's the finale.
I'm whipping it
What's
up.
in a pasta salad?
Mayonnaise.
Oil.
Yeah,
Lots of oil.
I like. Mayo,
tons
not
of
a big
oil.
fan.
Yeah.
Tons of oil.
Not a big fan. Cheese?
No cheese.
You don't have to.
No cheese.
But feta, if there is.
Okay.
You can do feta. You
can
can
do feta.
You can do feta.
Okay.
If it's a oil vinegar based situation.
I like my pasta salad with tomato sauce.
What?
Moving on.
Brad was a very late addition to all the rankings. I think Sam did a ton of rankings before Brad has ever stepped to the pod cavern, and then was his first episode with Disney dummies to get his feet wet.
Surely it was with Disney.
And
dummies,
then he
yeah.
was like very nervous about it, but like it's been really
Natural.
cool to see Brad as like a podcaster evolve. Like he's gotten so much more confident in the way he talks about things, because usually the topics are about things that he's really good at and knows about. Like the cocktails episodes, he crushed all
He
of them.
did crush them.
Even though it was an audio format,
Yeah.
he did the whole presentation of like burning, like using like a torch to like flip a kiwi or whatever the fuck it is into a drink.
He was doing next level shit.
I'm
gonna propose this. You know how Eminem has like his fans are known as stans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Brad's fans should be known as stats. I think there's a stat. I think there's a whole stat
You're
crew
gonna
out
say
there.
Sam's.
Sam's.
I will say I love chatting with Brad. It's always a really thoughtful conversation.
I love
when I get to
Brad.
chat with
Very thoughtful man.
We love Brad.
Clip me.
We're clipping. Guys, we're going. I'm going.
Clip me.
Give me the cloud on the internet.
Tongue, clip me.
Clip, boom.
I'm
clip.
I will never
This
forget
is
my first
Patricia.
recording. It was the weekend I moved my life, like my entire life, from Ottawa to Toronto. And I basically made my friends clean my house and pack my stuff while I ditched them to record our first podcast episode that we did together of Ranked. And it was like, it ended up being how to become successful in school, but then the topic changed to like how to get your shit together, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was like, yeah, you guys got this, right? Like, sorry, I gotta go and record my friend's podcast. Like, how could I pass on that opportunity? I just couldn't. And I had so much fun. And since then, like, Ranked ended up becoming one of my top favorite podcasts of all time. Like, I think I've listened to almost every single episode.
True fan.
I've learned so much through the episodes that I listened to, but also the episodes that I was on, and all of that while having such a great laugh. Like, yeah, such a good time. Obviously, I wish there could be another 200 episodes, but alas, I guess like all good things must come to the end. I mean, that doesn't mean I don't have my fingers crossed that there won't be some like magical like resurgence, but still,
don't count on it.
I think if there was another 200 episodes, maybe it would be awesome to have like other topics that would be awesome would be like Okay, these are my ideas. Like
Here we go.
top
Here we go.
five
Here we go.
animal prints, top 5
Animal prints.
lockdown trends,
Lockdown trends.
top 5 heists. I feel like that one would have been so
Heists.
good.
Heist is good.
And top
Heist
5
is
bridges. Hear me out.
Bridges?
There are
Bridges.
so many bridges out
Ooh.
there.
My
Bridges is
wife,
fun.
my
Top
wife
5
could be on the
bridges.
Bridges episode.
Yeah,
for
those
sure.
are my ideas.
Yeah.
I have loved Ranked Podcast. It
Number
was
one,
always
Bridgerton.
such a great way to stay connected
Jeff.
to people.
Number one, Jeff.
I really love to learn, to laugh, to like have my own opinions and kind of wonder how are things going to end up. Like you never really knew how an episode was going to end, and that's what I always loved about the podcast episodes. And yeah, cheers to the end of an era and to some great memories made.
I love how we do like a B- bit over like the most sincere part of every clip.
You're like,
Bridges, what are non-credentials?
Bridges.
I believe it's Bo Bridges.
Bo Bridges.
Bo Bridges.
Okay, but she said
So
something
naughty.
about the pandemic,
Lockdown
right?
Yeah, top
trends.
Lockdown trends. I think that's actually
Lockdown
a good
trends.
one.
I think that's a good one.
Is
Did
a
you guys
great
do
one.
any of the lockdown trends?
Brad made bread.
I started painting miniatures, which is not one of the popular ones, but I love it.
Hey, I think that's a good
Painting
lockdown trend.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
I'm not playing. Painting.
I went
Animal
crazy.
Crossing.
Animal Crossing's huge. Wiping down groceries.
What did you? The full stop. You went crazy. I went insane.
Yeah, truly, I went insane.
Oh, you know, my favorite lockdown trend was losing touch with a bunch of people
and never talking to them again.
Yeah, just gone from my life. Amazing.
Patricia's amazing. She
Amazing.
has actually listened to like basically every Ranked episode,
love-
which I think
we
is
love
like
that.
fantastic.
We love that.
This show has always been made for like you can listen to whatever you want because not everyone's gonna like every episode, but like I know like Laura and Patricia are the two people I know who basically have listened to every single episode. So thank you. Or,
that's the
there's
best.
probably more out there,
Lulaf,
honestly.
I'm sure. Lulaf
Yeah,
is
You've
yeah.
listened to every episode.
I more than once, because I have to edit. Just
Yeah.
like the one we're doing today.
Oh, this is gonna be
it's
fun
gonna
to
be fun.
listen to.
It's fun. Thank you, Patricia. And she
Thank you,
was
Patricia.
like she did cults, she did conspiracy theories, all
Oh,
like the
solid.
research
Yeah,
heavy
yeah.
ones that are like
Nice.
so
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Amazing
There's
stuff.
a different vibe to those research heavy episodes, but I do enjoy them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are good.
I
It's
used
hard
to
to like
not research at all, but then I kind of was like I kind of like these research episodes. I'll do a little bit of research.
I think
yeah.
the scary stories episode I did was the one where I actually like went and I like rehearsed a little bit.
Well, you
Yeah.
actually
You heard it.
learn something from the research
I heard it from a friend
episodes,
of a
which I
friend of
think is like a good thing, right? Like a lot of the times, like I said before, it's just like you're doing candies, you're speaking from the heart all the time, so it's like you just know what you like. But research ones are like actually interesting, and you're kind of selling me on what the story is, and I don't know, there's something to it.
I just thought of another one.
Go for it.
So you did top 5 Muppets.
Yes.
Top 5 puppets.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Because then you get the freaky stories, Maggot and Beetle.
I've recently
You get-
discovered that I don't like puppets.
What do you not like about them? You dishonest?
I don't.
You don't like that?
That's
they're
unfair.
A hand up
There are
them?
some like really cool, like big, amazing puppets that it's like, wow, that's a cool puppet. But like, I don't know. I've seen like improv shows with puppets and stuff like that, and I'm like,
sure,
this sucks.
So it's more. It's not just like I thought this was gonna be like something deeper of like, yeah, I had like a bad experience. It's like they're just not for you.
Yeah, no.
You don't. Amazing news. You
I
don't- you don't have
loved
to be
that
on
Dark
there.
Crystal show.
Dark Crystal. Oh, I didn't watch the show. I love the movie.
Oh, you never watched the show?
No, is the show good?
The show was really good.
Yeah,
Nice.
I love me a Skeksis.
Yeah, the
Super
Skeksis
scary.
were so
Oh,
cool.
What are the
okay.
little- what are
Now
the
I'm
little
in.
ones
I'm
called?
back in.
You're like-
I'm
you-
back in. on
Yo,
puppets.
Leslie would
you had
love
me
the
at
Skeksis.
Skeksis?
You'd love the Skeksis.
I do like puppets.
Okay.
I think we're getting to 200. But
Yeah.
hey, here, let's listen to the one that I didn't think would play.
Tongue, put my balls in that guillotine and
Just a little off the top.
All right, here we go.
Goodbye, Ranked. You will be missed so much. For me personally, I had 3 standout episodes of Ranked that I loved. One was the top 5 craft beer, because it was hilarious to start with, and it introduced me to my all-time favorite beer, which is Hazy Days IPA by Cowbell Brewery.
So good.
Thank you for that. Another amazing episode was top 5 Disney songs. And honestly, any crossover episode with the Disney Dummies was
Shout out.
amazing in my books. But I mean, top 5 Disney songs, how do you even choose? The top 5 ended up very different from my personal top 5, but I thought you guys did a great job and introduced me to a sleeper favorite as well. And of course, the one episode that I took part in, which was top 5 movies of 2019. I thought was incredible. Looking back now, I mean, what a year for movies. We had Jojo Rabbit, Parasite, Booksmart,
Good shit.
1917.
That's a good year. That's a good
I think
year.
more that I'm forgetting, but it was a great time. I had so much fun, my first ever podcast. So thank you, Ranked, for that experience. And yeah, I mean, I wish it could keep going forever, but luckily it lives on and I have lots to revisit.
That is Melanie Moshi, everyone. She's a big fan of the Pod Cavern, big supporter too. When I was just like, I don't know if I want to keep doing this, she was just like, I'm listening to all these episodes,
It's
and I
nice.
love. And she was sending me like, here's my predictions on what the Disney songs episode's gonna be like as she's listening to it. I'm like, that's the fucking things that
That's
I
the best.
like, you know. So
I've never met Melanie before, but just based off of the message, Pod Cavern Secretary of Defense.
Good. Which we need. Because as I said, there's lots of
my gosh,
Oh my
she is.
God.
and she gave me an idea for another top 5.
Oh,
So
What
she
is
talked.
it?
She talked about 2019 and the movies that came out that year, and like my favorite movie that year, Parasite, won Best Picture. I'm gonna say
Top 5 parasites?
Top. Put it on the list. I was gonna say top 5 bullseyes, and what I mean by that is like kind of the opposite of like the wrong thing winning. Are you okay? For the listeners, Leslie's falling apart.
Yeah.
But like one of those things where it was like, so like, because what was it? It was Parasite won that year, and then Everything Everywhere All at Once won the next year. And I was like, this is crazy. And maybe it doesn't need to be movies every time, but it's like moments where like the right person won, and it's like bullseye.
Garfield.
You got it. Bingo.
Garfield.
We just reference our own.
Yeah.
Like,
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Top 5 weird sports, like darts. Like, I mean, I guess.
Can I tweak it? Top 5 lazy man sports, which is darts, billiards. I'm built for lazy
snooker.
man sports.
You see,
snooker.
you see this. You see the snooker clip where the guy farts in the audience twice.
Yes,
that could be a top 5 fart. That could be a top 5 fart.
That's a hell of a fart.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like the world.
God, this fart
the final
episode
of the
could be
world
really
snooker
good.
tournament or whatever, and the guy's like setting up his shot, and then this dude farts. And the snooker player is like, what the fuck is going on? And everyone in the audience starts laughing because this dude farted. And then he's like, sets up the shot again. And the dude farts again.
Fuck yeah. Rule of 2s. I mean, the third time he shit himself.
It's probably a top 4 fart.
Probably a top 4?
Yeah, probably a top 4 fart.
I would probably try to find the most like historically impactful fart of being like this.
I think we
this
know that top
fart-
5 farts has legs, is what we're saying.
Top 5 farts might be the
might be. It's starred. It's probably
for
starred.
sure.
We only
It's
have a few
farted.
more left, guys. We only have a few
Wow.
more.
Let's do
Holy
it.
shit.
Let's. Well, I say that.
First of all, listener.
That's a lie.
We
There's
have
so
10
many.
more.
Listener, how are you in?
Yeah, are you cool?
Are you good?
How are you in?
How are
you
you
hanging in?
how are
How are
you
you
doing?
in?
How are you doing? That's what I want to say.
Are you hanging in there? Are you staying
yeah.
hydrated?
They
How are
are
you doing?
because they want to savor every
And I'm
single
sure-
minute with us.
I'm sure the listeners have a lot of topics that they would like to see ranked.
Oh.
That they want to see ranked.
Are you doing a call to action in the last episode?
The episode.
I think I know
I'm
what he's
sure
doing.
everybody's like, but what about my idea? When I got a thing
You don't
to
see what's
rank.
happening?
No,
I want a thing to rank. Well, let me tell you something. On the very last fucking episode of Ranked, right now, the former mayor of Pod Cavern, Leslie Cserepy, wants to tell you something, who thinks your idea is so special because I listen to the podcast. I got 2 fucking words for you. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Okay, can I put something in now?
You can.
Top 5 twists.
Top 5 twists. Top 5 twists. Top 5 twists. That's a hell of a twist right there. Yeah, that was a 8 years of payoff. Wow.
I go deep
Wow.
on the bit.
Okay, here's the thing. Real talk, behind the scenes. At any point, were you thinking of pulling the ripcord and saying fuck you? Up until the last second, maybe?
Every damn day.
You're like, you know
Every
what?
damn day.
All right, pull that clip. Let's do it. This is Tom Zalatni.
This is Tom Zalatni from No Bad Food calling in to say congratulations on 200 episodes. Talk to me when you've done 1,000. Jokes aside, I don't know if your listeners really understand just how much goes into producing a show like Ranked. Look, anyone can record and produce 200 or 1,000 episodes of a podcast if the
Facts.
format is easy enough. But
Facts.
do you know how much of a pain in the ass it is to coordinate 4 people's schedules even
Yep.
once, let alone 200 times? Tongue, you're a machine, and I cannot wait to see what you do next. Now, I know you're not planning to do another 800 episodes of this show, but just in case you decide to squeeze out a few more, here are some topics I think you should add to the list. Top 5 cuts of meat. Top 5 Major League Baseball players' butts. Top 5 devil fruit powers. Top 5 secondary Sonic the Hedgehog characters. And finally, top 5 non-violent ways to disrupt the cops when they're doing stupid shit.
Fuck yeah.
Congrats again, buddy.
Hey, Kev.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, was that the most succinct and well-produced of all the...
Pro.
Tom Salatni,
absolute pro.
they are
pro.
They came from the Upford Network. They had No Bad Food podcast, which is now part of the Podcavern Network.
That's right.
Such a huge supporter because they were the another person who had a podcast network, and they're like, "Hey, we're tired of running a podcast network. Can we just join yours and like kind of like dissolve some of these podcasts, and we'll just join yours?" And welcome.
And you said beg.
And I said beg, and I said, "How much money?" And but yeah, there's so little people that I know personally that know the struggles of making a podcast.
Yeah.
Angus, you're one of them.
Yes,
but like just like the whole like
a lot of people don't understand how much work
it is so much work.
I'm one of them. Improv punch up.
Improv punch up.
It's difficult.
It is difficult.
It's fucking difficult.
Me too, you guys.
God, you're
It
right.
is so hard being available like once in a while when your friend remembers that you're into a certain thing, even though they forgot you on a lot of other things that you
Or
really
also
care
Disney
about.
I mean, you're on
You
Disney
have
Dummies.
to
You
think
are on
about
Disney Dummies.
the emotional damage it does when you're not invited, and
But you were on a regular podcast show for years.
you know what?
And that
I
could-
get it. I'm just saying I'm an ally.
And that can be hard. and Sam, I totally get it. That can be hard when you have like an exoskeleton, you know, and you're on the bottom of the ocean and we're eating.
Yeah.
You know, you and I we're eating.
They're talking about it again.
You know,
They slipped
like
up and they're
a
talking about
crab
it.
or to eat something
Yeah,
or a
and there's like a
lobster.
lot of bubbles
There's a lot
on
of
my
crustaceans.
skin.
I hate it when
They
the
are.
bubbles get under my
And
interlocking
Angus are
plates.
crustaceans.
are.
Oh, sorry. What's that? Hey guys, what's up? Sorry.
Hey.
I kind of
Hey,
went
nothing.
into the
Can we
weave
just-
of it there.
Can we
Can we just rip the Band-Aid off right now? Just,
Yeah.
Just say it. You too are crustaceans. You are crab people.
You are crab people.
No,
and
we're
you've
not.
always been crab people.
Lobster
Hang on.
people, crab people. It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
I think
first
it's
of
a
all.
little rude.
It's also
for
a
you
little
to
rude.
call them the same thing.
It's pretty rude because, like, what if one of us was a lobster person and one of us was a crab person? They'd be pretty. One of us or both of us would be pretty offended by that.
Would be.
Would be.
But
And maybe is.
okay.
We're really hard on the outside, but really soft
We're really
on the
soft
inside.
we're so soft on the inside, you
and
guys.
it's rude that
So
you
is this
would.
confirmation? That
Yes, are
No.
are we
not
breaking news?
Who's the lobster?
Breaking
Who's the
news?
crab?
It's not confirmation.
We're not
Oh,
ready to
he's
talk
clicking
about
hands.
it.
Angus is the
Stop
crab.
pressuring
No,
us.
we've made it clear.
Angus is
In
Angus is a Yeti
200
crab.
More episodes.
200 more
Okay.
episodes and we'll confirm it.
Okay.
But also, you're way off.
Apropos of nothing, what do you guys feel about clarified butter?
Too hot. Too
Cool.
hot on my
Yeah,
skin.
no, I agree.
Too hot.
Yeah,
Like
I
my
agree.
skin goes from like kind of like a bluey dark brown to a bright red.
Don't like
and
it.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Can I add another thing to the list?
Yeah.
Top 5. I don't know. It's like a fancy phrases, fancy words, apropos of nothing. Like that.
Yes.
It's like a
vis-a-vis.
you know, like when people that
Yes.
just try to like say a thing, you're like, oh, they sound more
Figures
intelligent.
of speech?
Is this-
Figures. Ooh,
Is it figures of speech?
I like figures of speech.
Because the way I'm approaching this
Yeah.
is like stuff that makes you sound like an asshole.
Sure, yeah.
Just like
smarter,
yeah,
maybe
just
in
like
quotations.
Top 5 smarmy.
Murder?
Smarmy.
It's
Smarter.
Smurr.
Murder on the Orient Express. Vis-a-vis is good.
Roll the clip.
Per se.
Okay.
DJ Leggett.
Holy shit! Sam pulled out a Glock and just pointed it at Tongue and said, "Roll the clip."
I hate to give airtime for this, but just a fancy word thing real quick. Mark Little, really
Of course, yeah.
popular
Picnic face, yeah.
Toronto
Yes.
stand-up comedian, reposted a thing that, unfortunately, Andrew Tate, the awful human
just
being,
the
put.
worst guy.
But he wrote in this post, a new contender for most embarrassing post of all time, and Andrew Tate wrote, "My unmatched perspicacity coupled with sheer indefatigability
These aren't words.
make me a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor." I'm going to pass that so you can see what that was.
God, just the weakest, saddest looking
Okay,
man
but
I've
nobody
ever
even
seen.
says this, so it
I know,
doesn't
but he
I'm not
said-
even gonna
It's
read
funny
this.
that I can look at someone and be like, "You're bad at sex." You're bad at it.
Top 5 dudes who
Top 5 losers.
Yeah, top five dudes
Top
who
five losers?
obviously have a shrimp dick.
Top five.
yes.
Well, you
Top
could
5 dudes who obviously have a shrimp.
You could
shrimp
do,
dick.
and hey, how about this? Because we don't want to body shame any of our listeners who might have a little dick.
Yeah.
Top 5 little dick energy.
Little dick energy.
Top 5 big dick energy.
And probably, yeah.
And I gotta say, and
I like that better.
There are
you know what? You're right.
There are plenty of women and non-binary people with big dick energy.
That's right. That's right.
As we've said on Disney Dummies many times, when we're talking about who fucks and this and that and big dick energy, literally, it doesn't have anything to do with your actual fucking dick.
And you know,
it's
Can I do a hot take of who fucks in the Pixar universe?
Of course. Yeah.
Hercule. Hercule fucks.
Who's that?
From Luca.
From Luca.
The villain in Luca. Hercule.
There's a villain in Luca?
Yeah, he's the shitty kid.
Hercule.
The kid? You think the kid fucks?
Well, he fucks other kids. Don't worry about it. No, fucks is like a state of mind.
Yes,
isn't it?
that's right. That's
Doesn't
right.
actually mean you're-
Hercule. I just like saying his name.
And
I think he fucks.
Oh my god.
In the holy words of Samantha Leggett, play the clip.
Play the fucking
Hey,
clip.
Ring fans, my name is Rich Hillborn. I was on such memorable episodes as Top 5 Potato Dishes, Top 5 Aliens, Top 5 Superpowers for Everyday Use, and Top 5 Spooky Characters.
Checks out.
Tongue, thank you very much for having me on all those times.
You're
I
welcome.
still feel like I need some justice for some of my picks, specifically Superman. Ex-Muley as Gareth is still having a pocket that could just fit anything, like a bag of holding pocket,
Pocket dimension,
teleporting
Hammer space,
home. And of course,
Teleporting
fish and
home.
chips. I feel like
That was
those
rich.
are all really,
Potato
really
dishes,
good
fish and
options for
It's just a
the
fish.
best
I like
in
it.
those
It's
categories. I'm just not that convincing.
Superpower making
It's an issue that I have.
fish and chips.
But anyway, I just want to say thank you for having me on. Had Ranked continued, I feel like it would have been really cool to do something like Top 5 clones.
Is he taking a shower?
You know,
Clones.
like talking about characters.
Top 5 clones is good.
Top 5
Clones.
What the top 5 ones are. In my mind,
He's definitely
there's
running the
Cell
shower
from
as this
Dragon
is
Ball Z. There's Connor Kent, aka Superboy, who is a clone of Superman, and then of course Ben Riley, who is a clone
The
of
Scarlet Spider. Big fan
I
of
think
that.
those would have
Clones
been really
is
cool.
good.
I feel like there's
Clones
a lot of
is
stuff
good.
for that. But c'est la vie. That's
C'est
the
la
life
vie?
that we live.
one of those
Anyway,
things.
I just want
French-
to say thank
French
you for
phrases,
having
really.
me on all those times. And thank
No
you
problem,
all out
Rich.
there for listening. You're the reason that we did this. Hashtag Leslie No Host. Have a good night, everybody.
Love me some Rich Hillborn.
Hey, I think these voice clips have been amazing
Just
so far.
another sweet guy.
Holy fuck.
I love Rich because he guns for me on
Love
the
it.
podcast episodes. I love it.
And you never expect it from him because he's such a sweetheart.
Such a
He's just like,
sweetheart.
oh, and he got a cheap
Yeah.
shot. And I will say, a lot of those nods, I'm like, you know what? In hindsight, years later, the hammer space, like the big pocket, great idea.
Yeah.
Teleporting home, great idea.
What I love about Rich is that he loves to just nerd out about something. He really gets
Yeah.
into it, and I think that's like he's been really fun for the very nerdy comic booky
Absolutely.
type of topics.
I'm remembering the Alien episode, which I was also on with him.
Yep.
And I feel like we had someone drop out at the last minute, so Chelsea graciously stepped in.
Yes.
And was also just like, didn't have any really strong opinions about aliens. So it like really shifted the dynamic of the episode and was very interesting.
Yes.
It was really fun. Because she's like, I don't really, she's just like, I don't care. I don't know who that alien is. And like the other person who was meant to be in it was like way more like an expert on the topic. But Chelsea came in like a pro and just
Love it.
introduced such good ideas.
Sam, what are we at right now?
Tongue, I'm glad you asked because we have filled 193
Holy
ideas.
shit.
Seven more.
Which
only
is
seven more.
insane.
Whoa.
And how many more do we have?
We have a few more clips. Not too many, but we have a few more. And I forgot to say a few more of the things that I listed.
Please, fire 'em off.
So maybe I've said this already. Top 5 fashion trends. I think it's a fun one. Top 5 B movies. Top 5 movie costumes. Fictional
Ooh, that's a good one.
transformations.
Yeah.
Video game companions. Movie kisses. Fallen stars.
Movie
Fallen
Kiss is good.
Yeah, there's
Movie
some,
kiss is
some people
good.
have really
Upside
good
down Spider-Man kiss.
Upside down Spider-Man
upside-
Kiss.
Upside down Spider-Man.
Let's do it.
kiss.
Probably next one. Probably number one.
Probably
Yeah.
number
Original.
one.
Won
First one that
Yeah.
came to mind, we probably wouldn't talk about it.
Won the
No.
MTV
Kiss
that year.
Award.
Yep.
Kiss
Yeah,
Awards.
yeah.
Fallen Stars was supposed to be like the people who were like on their way up, and then they just Jonathan Majors. Jonathan Majors was one.
That's another really interesting line to walk.
Yeah.
Of like this guy was
gonna be good.
Because I would have picked someone who's like this guy was on the up and then he got killed. You know,
sure,
Right. River Phoenix.
Oh, I was gonna say Anton Yelchin.
Oh, there you go.
True.
So sad.
That I mean, yeah.
Such a fucking bummer.
Yeah.
Top 5 flowers, I think is okay if you like flowers.
I put that there?
I put it there.
Oh, I put
You put another one? Oh, okay. Hey, top 5 flowers.
I don't know.
Hey, there's some nice
Top
flowers.
5 video game companions was something I pitched earlier as well, and I think it's a very solid.
Amazing. Top 5 Christmas movies for people who hate Christmas.
Nice.
Top 5 friends to lovers. I think that's a thing that Sam loves.
I would love that.
See?
Just straight up top 5 sandwiches. I know we did like top 5 sandwich toppings. Did we do top 5?
I know we did
just-
sandwiches. We never did.
Sandwiches.
Hot turkey.
That makes sense.
Put it
Peanut
in.
butter jelly.
Peanut butter.
I'm gonna
Peanut-
put it in.
Just peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
But peanut butter jelly, I'm told, is good.
Club.
You're told this.
Chicken club.
I just prefer regular straight up peanut butter. What's the problem?
We got
Smoke meat.
Smoke meat. Smoke meat, sure. Wait, Sam, you were talking about like friends to lovers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Rivals to lovers. Do you got like a top 5 fan fiction type thing? Is that something you'd do?
Yeah. That works too. But I mean, enemies to lovers doesn't have to be fan fiction. It
That's true. It could just be real,
Just be-
straight up.
Just
But
yeah,
it could
enemies
be-
to
Kovu.
lovers.
Top 5 fan theories. No, got it.
Oh, of what though?
Got
Of
it.
what?
Of just
anything?
so like
Yeah.
so you do like, oh, there's a theory that like, and they ruined it with the newer ones, but like, there's a theory that
Okay, I
like
think.
That's
the
a
Ja-
research
the-
heavy one
the
for
James
sure,
Bond character
Like
was a different
maybe,
guy each
I
time.
think
It was
we
a code name.
I think we say like
Ariel and the Elsa and Anna live in the same universe.
okay. You know what?
Yeah,
I would
exactly.
narrow it. It'd be
You know,
like a
Tarzan, the ship from
Yeah,
Tarzan.
yeah.
the
movie
fan
fan
theories.
theories. I
Hidden
think you
dicks,
want to
hidden
like
dicks
Sure.
in Disney.
Sure.
Think fan theory.
Yeah,
Hidden
yeah.
dicks in Disney.
Yeah, and so it wouldn't
Hidden
be
dicks
one
in Disney.
Hidden. Yes, we heard you. We heard you. Hidden.
Sam, back me up. Hidden dicks in Disney.
My name's Dixon.
it's not really a
Disney, and I'm
fan
hiding.
theory. We know there's hidden dicks.
Hidden Dixon Day.
There's a lot of hidden dicks in Disney.
Name's
times-
Dixon Disney.
Hey, if you're
I'm
lis-
hiding.
Top 5 dicks in Disney.
If you're listening at home, which you are, if
Or
you're-
on the
which you are-
road.
or on the
in
road, wherever you
nuclear
are,
bomb house.
I
Fuck
invite you. What is it?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
You
I'm
said
kidding.
it.
I invite you to go to the beginning of the podcast and then drink anytime we mention a dick. Mention a dick or a butthole. See how far you get.
Or
into
a
the
butt.
episode.
But like that is like a drink. That's like 3 drinks every 4 hours. It's like
We
not so
mentioned
bad.
dicks a lot on this
Oh,
podcast.
you meant the
And
beginning of this
butts.
episode. I
This
think you meant
episode.
the beginning
Oh,
of the
this
whole.
episode.
Sorry,
This
I thought you meant the
episode.
beginning of every
This
episode.
episode.
Got it.
No,
Yeah.
this episode.
This episode, you're
let's
fucked.
let's say this episode 6 or 7 more times.
This episode.
And then you have to drink for those too. And that gets added to top 5 drinking rituals.
Oh yes,
Nice.
that's right.
Good.
Yes,
Professional.
yes.
Here's a few more to catch up. Video game peripherals.
Ooh, nice.
Like the Wii.
Oh, sure.
Dude.
The DDR dance pad,
DDR dance.
light gun.
No,
Guitar
there's
Hero.
There's the full
Drum
mech.
set.
There's the full
Sure.
mech
Yeah, from,
controller.
yeah, absolutely.
That game, I can't
Nintendo Labo cardboard.
Nintendo Labo
Forgot about that one.
Nintendo Labo
Top 5 Nintendo Labo cards.
I said bromances. We have gummies. We have misunderstood animals. Deadliest animals. Time someone walked away from an explosion.
Nice.
Fictional
that's a
towns.
good one.
Party anthems. Creature features. I think I already put
Love
lovable idiots.
creature features.
So I have to
My
delete this
God.
one.
Oh my god, me
Just
too.
a favorite
Ooh,
genre.
creature.
of mine.
Yeah.
Creature features.
Lake
Star it.
Placid.
Yeah.
Start it.
Start
Lake
it.
Putt,
Start it.
very fun.
Deep Blue Sea.
Deep Blue Sea, also fun. That's a fun double feature right there.
That's such a good.
Here we go. A few more. Knights. Top 5 knights.
Oh,
Elves.
Good.
Knights,
good.
elves.
Good.
Pump up songs.
Yep.
Movie montages.
Okay.
Oh yeah, montages. Yeah,
Montages
Montages
is so
is
good.
good.
That's good.
Movie
So
montages.
good.
Yeah, I brought that up to people too, and they didn't want to do it.
What?
Dude, you should have.
That should've
Anytime
been
You guys were busy.
Team
You guys
Dude.
were busy.
we
Dude,
got
I'll
not.
straight up. I'll murder.
Oh,
Were there?
I will murder.
Were there 50 A-Team episodes?
How
I
are
don't
we
think so.
all busy that
How,
much?
how did we not get to 50 A-Team episodes in
I know.
200?
And we will. We will.
we will.
We will.
In the next 200.
You and I just keep ranked going without Tom. We're ranked.
Guys,
now.
I'm coming.
I think we're
We're
almost.
coming. We're all do all 3 of it. He's the one guest we
We'll
book
get
him every
Rocky
year.
on.
Oh, he'd be good. He's a,
Logan would just
Sweet
say,
Rocky, little Logan. Well, they get Taco Bell for life.
They talk about for life on his credit card.
On Tongue's credit
On Tongue's
Oh, my,
credit
that's
card.
right.
On Tongu's
That's
credit.
right.
We're doing
My
some
credit
bits.
card, which was compromised by Walmart just a few weeks ago.
Classic.
Okay.
I said treasure bounty hunters.
Sure.
N64 games, but that could be anything. Fairy tales, candy bars. That was a Leslie idea.
Candy bars, yeah.
Jackie Chan movies.
No.
movie.
Guys, he's kind of. I hate to be that guy.
Yeah.
But he's
I
a really
know.
piece of shit.
Yeah,
he's a
no,
piece of
It's not
shit.
good.
Do you know?
Sorry.
Sam, I got bad news for you. Almost everyone.
I know.
But his movies are really
that.
good.
I know that.
We were
Movie-
doing bits about Tom Cruise earlier.
I know.
He's a piece of shit.
I know. And
Why, you don't believe in Xena?
while
I
talking
don't.
about F1, Brad Pitt, wife
yeah.
beater. Wife beater.
Really? I didn't know that one.
Oh,
Not good.
and children beater, probably, actually. So,
Top
Oh
5
no, this
bad
sucks.
top 5 people that have got away with it? Okay, go on.
That's actually pretty good. I said movie remakes, house plants, tea, stand-up specials, and then that's all the ones that I wrote. And then we saw the rest.
Amazing.
Top
We're
5.
doing so good.
Where, what
Tongue,
needed for? Play a clip.
play the clip.
Top 5 traps.
Top 5 traps.
Traps.
Top 5 traps.
I like it. I'm putting it.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Sam, it seems to me that you need somebody who will spur some more excitement in this podcast right now. Get your energy
I
up.
need a little bit of excitement. I need a little bit of energy.
You need a little bit of energy.
And that's
It
why you're
is
going to cut the
Is it
tip of my dick off right now, Tongue.
I'm cutting it.
Flip it.
Part of many video game songs episodes.
Yay.
So my twin passions in life are
Spencer Moreland, everyone.
One, arguing over stupid, meaningless shit, but taking it super seriously, and
I don't know how-
obsessing over the stuff I like
I don't resonate with that.
with an attention to the smallest details.
Yeah, not for me.
And often I've found in my life that not everyone has the highest tolerance for either of those things. They say, why are you arguing about what makes a grilled cheese? Or, you know, maybe they don't care too much about the N64 sound font. You know, hear all my thoughts about how it's aged really well because it evokes the limitations of an era and sort of has a wistful, nostalgic vibe to it now.
That's wow.
Top 5 fonts.
But you know where this kind of behavior is not only welcome but encouraged? Is in the pod cavern. And that's why I'll always treasure the time I spent in there. Arguing over Mario power-ups or what's the most chill video game music. And for those 2 hours to have that
3 hours
sanctioned time where the mandate is to
right now,
argue about stupid shit and dig into the tiniest detail and just get giddy and silly about it. You know, sometimes in real life and polite society, you get those little pop-ups in your brain and go, okay, you've talked about Donkey Kong Country enough for tonight, but through Pod Cavern,
I've never felt more seen.
I found a family of Kongs.
Family of Kongs.
We can
We have a group
talk
chat.
about Donkey Kong forever, and
Daisy.
we do, and we will. The Family of Kongs continues in the Facebook group chat that we created to organize the episode. It's taken on an eternal life as a place to keep talking about Donkey Kong and Mario Kart and whatever else. Yeah, no, I think that's what I appreciate the most.
How many group chats do you have,
I'll
Tom?
never get tired of
A lot.
coming up with different Kong family names.
Like
Just
a lot.
Basically put any adjective before Kong
Yeah.
and you're good to go.
Yeah.
As for
shitty Kong.
episodes I wish we had done, no big regrets. I think we covered all the greats to have Mario, Zelda, Donkey Kong, Final Fantasy. We even did chill video game music. I guess we could have done a more broad one, just what's the best video game music. That would have been a little...
We did that? Video game theme songs?
I think too big
We
of
did
a
that.
topic.
Did we do it?
So I
We
think,
did that.
I think we covered all the important ones. Outside of that, just general topics. I always thought a fun one would be to do what are your favorite cartoon sound effects.
Oh,
so those kind of
that's
cliche
good.
cartoon
A lot of Looney
sound
Tunes
effects
one.
like slide whistles or the little bongo sound for when characters skitter before they run away.
Oh, that's
or
a
that
good
like
one. The little like xylophone
foghorn sound that plays
the
when there's
Foley
something
sounds I was talking
stinky
about, but
or
yeah.
gross on screen. I don't know. Could have been a fun thing because really differentiating between which ones are the best amongst those, I think would have just turned into some really ridiculous conversations that would have been really fun to have and fun to listen to. So, you know, if there's ever a ranked reboot.
That's it.
Oh,
Shit, that's a
Ranky
good
reboot.
name. Ranky reboot.
Ranky reboot.
Spencer Moreland.
Save it for the Flyers.
Spencer,
That was wonderful.
Yeah.
So glad, Spencer.
We truly
kindred
almost
spirit.
talk also every day. Sam and I have like a zillion chats with other people, but we're in it together.
I
And
know.
Sam, Spencer, and I just talk about Donkey Kong and Nintendo shit almost daily right now. so.
Bonanza coming.
It
out.
is Bonanza.
Looks
It's
cool.
Bonanza.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
This group did video game theme songs, by the way. We actually
Cartoon
nominated.
sound effects is very good.
Cartoon
Cartoon
sound
sound
effects.
is a fucking
Dude.
Yeah.
Our
That's
number
very
one
good.
was Donkey Kong Country, which
Yeah.
is full
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah.
And then Uncharted 2,
Fuck yeah.
Bug Snacks,
Fuck yeah.
Oh, dude,
Halo,
Bug Snacks.
and Animal Crossing 2001.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good stuff.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that
good.
was
Yeah,
good.
it's actually good.
Bug snacks.
Bug Snacks.
Bug Snacks.
Bug Snacks. I think we just power through to the end of
We
these
only
clips.
have 3 left or 4 left.
Yeah, and we have like 3 more clips.
Tongue. Roll the clip.
It's not a 3 more.
Roll the clip.
It's not a 3 more.
Fuck you.
Ding dong.
Haley Kellett,
it's Haley
everyone.
Kellett.
Oh.
Recording this in a parking lot in Oshawa, Ontario. Wanted to give a huge shout out to Podcavern. Congratulations on 200 episodes of Ranked. It's been an absolute delight to be featured so many times, whether it's chips, cheeses, dips, Santas. It's been an absolute treat. I said absolute so many times because it is absolutely amazing. Absolute. So, I have so many good memories, lots of incredible mouth sounds that will forever haunt my dreams. But honestly, my favorite thing about being involved has been the group chats. The Chip Chums group chat
Chip
has been
Chums.
active for so long.
5 years.
I check it all the time. I love getting videos from my pals, whether it's Simone driving around America, North America, wherever she is in her van, her awesome van, trying different chips. I love seeing that. I love the late night recordings from Leslie, who's like, I found another weird one. Let's go. And everywhere I go, I look at the chip aisle now. It's just always part of my life.
Me
It's
too.
become
Yeah, me
my
too.
culture of chips.
Yeah.
But Tongue asked for some suggestions for other ranked episodes that could have happened. And there's lots of awesome things that I wish I'd been part of. For example, top 5 dynamic duos. Hello, Nick Offerman and Megan Mulaney. Would love to see that. Perhaps top
Mullally.
5 drag queen names, whether they're Rue Girls or locals. Lots of incredible stuff. I could keep going. I could keep going and keep awesome
Do it.
ranked, continued forever. So if you want to know more ideas, email Tongue directly and be like,
I agree.
Haley wants to talk about this.
Yeah.
She told me to email you directly. So I want to encourage everyone listening right now to send a letter to Tongue, whether it's virtually or through snail mail. I'm sure there's a way I could get you his mailing address. So
Don't post
reach
it,
out,
Haley.
complain about this being over, and know that I'm on your side because I got lots more
Tongue at
ideas.
podcavern.com.
Anyways, love you,
That's right.
Tongue. Love you, Podcavern. Bye.
We love you, Haley.
just like us.
Haley.
Haley sent a 10-second bonus clip.
Oh, here
as
we go.
well.
I've got more. Top 5 villains. Top 5 sneaky places to bone. Top 5 N64 games. Top 5 theme songs. Honestly, there's so much we could be doing
like
right
sneaky
now. Tongue,
places
why
to
is
bone.
it ending?
I added
Sneaky
that.
places to bone
Sneaky
would be
places-
good.
Have you done top 5 villains?
I think you did.
I think we might have done that
Yeah,
one.
okay.
Haley, Leslie, and I, and Simone, we do have a Facebook chat that we also message. I would say at least
Fairly
weekly.
regularly.
At least weekly, and we definitely just go through the chip aisles trying to find the weirdest shit and then review them.
Yeah.
And for those of you who don't know, Leslie and I and Haley and Simone have tried dick flavored chips and now pussy flavored chips. Too.
And Tongue is going to try Unky Lesless's ass chips soon.
Yes, I can't wait.
Potato chips that taste like my ass. Homemade.
Hey,
Tongue.
do you like dick flavored chips or pussy flavored chips?
I can't say that I do.
They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad.
I think the pussy is actually worse. I said that the pussy was better than the dick, but I think the pussy is actually worse chips.
I bought it from Lithuania on eBay.
They taste creamy,
Does
and it's
it?
like I'm chewing. I'm
Ew.
supposed to be chewing on cum.
Hey man, I have no idea how I'm supposed to respond to this.
Why, you wouldn't try that?
For the first time, Angus.
Does it taste like the real thing?
Yeah. For the
Wouldn't you
first
be
time ever,
curious?
you found a way to shut me up. I'm just like, hey man, no clue. You're on your own.
I'm
Hey,
wondering if the chip is creamy. It's like
giving Andrew Tate energy.
what are you talking about?
Andrew.
Oh, he doesn't eat
Did I
pussy.
say Andrew Tate?
Taint energy?
Ooh.
Doesn't eat pussy?
I mean, does he look like a guy that eats pussy?
Play the clip.
He's definitely
Play
bad
the
at
clip.
sex.
Play the clip.
Play
Spencer
the
done, everyone.
clip.
Okay, I'm gonna give you. You can chop and screw this however you want. So we'll start. We'll just start. Hey, Ranked Nation.
Keep it in.
Congratulations, Tuong, on your final episode of Ranked. It's Spencer Dunn here.
Yeah.
I've been on a bunch of episodes of Ranked. I always have a really good time. One time I ranked cheese, and then a different time I ranked dips, and I was so sick after both of them. So that's my strongest memory of Ranked, being so sick in my stomach. A huge monumental occasion for you. Congratulations, Tuong. Some episodes that I think I wish that we could have done, maybe just for me. Now, I would say a hallmark of Tuong and Spencer doing a podcast together is that we often get too horny. So I think we probably could have done a bunch more like top 5. Did you ever do top 5 sex positions?
Oh, no.
I mean,
top
that's
5
pretty good.
threesome configurations. These are all things that I haven't
Oh,
well
know what
versed in
that's
and
like,
would
of
be
course.
happy
Yeah.
to talk about.
Yep.
You know what? Fuck it, Tuong. You're doing more. This isn't the last episode.
Oh, okay.
We're doing more. You're going to bring me on to
shit.
see you and me talking about threesomes. All right?
Just takes you hostage.
Congratulations. Except you're not done.
Oh, thranked. I
thank
can't
you.
wait for thranked.
Spencer Dunn has done so many podcast episodes, including like cryptids, cheeses, and dips. And a core memory for me with Spencer is that he went like backpacking last year, and it was like a big long trip, and he kept forgetting to download new episodes of podcasts. So the only podcast on his phone was the top 5 cheeses episode that he was in, and he just listened to that episode like 100 times.
Oh my
And anytime he went to town, he forgot to download a new episode, so he would just listen to top 5 cheeses.
Jesus.
And I think that's just a fantastic thing.
They do that at Guantanamo. they just play. That's wild. Good for him.
All right, we're reaching the end here. We're reaching the end. 3 more to go, but 3 very important people.
Three more clips to go.
3 more clips.
Yeah, there's a couple people I'm still expecting to hear from.
Well, this one's a legend. That's all I'll say right now.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Oh, Ranked Nation.
Simone Dory.
How I will miss you so.
Wow.
It is such a shame that your mayor, Leslie, ran this nation into the ground. I tried to warn you, but...
Conjecture.
I want to thank Tom
Speculation.
for the incredible memories from Ranked, the longest living group chats, all of the inside jokes, all of the mouth sounds. He really has just an undeniable ability to bring people together and to make good things happen. If Ranked were to continue, I would love to rank, let's see, like excuses for being late or excuses for canceling, maybe like top 5 colloquialisms. It's really unfortunate that Ranked is ending for the fact that I now have nowhere to put my unrelenting opinions and will have to become a menace to society. But I do understand its departure.
Shit, man.
I want to thank the Ranked Nation for really conquering my heart for all these years. I love you forever, Ranked Nation.
We love you, Simone. One of the funniest and nicest human beings on the planet.
We love Simone.
We love her. Hot sauces. She was on the hot sauces episode, and she was like, I don't really like hot sauces. And she was in it, and she was like a champ about it. We did dips, cheeses, songs to bang to was another thing, which I think is really goes well with the sneaky places to have sex.
But I mean, the song kind of gives you away, I think. Unless you've got headphones.
Do you remember? You were on that episode, Songs to Bang To. One of them was just 4K UHD tropical.
Yes, 4K
beach
UHD beach sounds.
4K
UHD tropical beach sounds. Good for sleeping.
I just do Weird Al. I just do Weird Al parodies.
We love you, Simone. Thank you so much for all the years of Podcavern goodness. And the last 2. Now,
Wow.
This is...
It is a 2 more.
It is 2 more.
It is a 2 more.
Now
yes.
it is a 2 more.
It is a 2 more.
It is
Wow.
It is a 2 more.
Oh my God.
I think, Angus, you need the boost right now.
Oh,
you know,
yeah?
you're low on energy.
I am a little low.
You're a little low on
I'm
energy.
getting a little down.
And I feel as though you need to pick me up.
Here we go. It's only got to
What I
be
got?
one person.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Hey guys, resident BT member Sarah MacDonald here, calling in to let you know about a couple of my favorite moments of Ranked through the years. Of course, my favorite being when we took Tuong hostage and, ran our own episode of Ranked as the B team. That was probably one of the best episodes ever. No bias at all. Also, ranking all of the Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, that was
having
insane.
it
That was
turned weirdly
Wow.
sexual.
Weirdly
That was
sexual, yep.
A bit of an eye-opener for Angus and my marriage.
Only got stronger.
Just kidding. But that was a really fun one.
Haunter one.
And most of all for me personally, I don't know if the viewers out there know, but a lot of the A-Team episodes get recorded at Angus and my house. And it has been an absolute pleasure watching you guys through the years. It has been a long 8 years. There have been a lot of changes, moves, marriages, babies, and through it all, you guys have stuck together somehow, even though you always end up yelling at each other with the intensity of somebody who has just had all of their stars stolen in the very last turn of a 2-hour game of Mario Party. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you're still friends, but it is really impressive. Anyway, I was asked to give a few suggestions of what I would like to see happen if there were 200 more episodes of Ranked, and I have 3 suggestions for you.
Here we go.
The first one, I am still a little bit bitter about the anime episode where it turned out that, of course, almost all of the animes that were nominated were shonen anime.
That's
And so
right.
I would love to see a top 5 shoujo anime episode, if only to make Tuong do all of the legwork of watching a bunch of shoujo anime.
And I would. I would.
Secondly, I would love to see, I know there was a sport mascot, top 5 sport mascot episode. I would love to see a top 5 town mascot episode. And for those of you who don't know, the town of Markham just got their own mascot. I don't know if it was just, but they have their own mascot now. So there is a Canadian one thrown in the mix there. And last but not least, I would have loved to have seen a top 5 straight to DVD movie.
That's a good one.
Been phenomenal. We're talking all of the Disney sequels that all of the kids in the 90s had on VHS, and a lot of really bad Tremors 2, that kind of stuff. So
amazing.
Would have loved to seen it, and truly congratulations on 200 episodes, Tuong. It is a huge accomplishment. Love you guys.
Sarah.
I'm
Wow.
speechless. That was wonderful.
That was amazing.
Took my breath away.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we really could have just had her come downstairs and say,
no. This is my
nicer.
thing.
This is a lot nicer.
No, legit, that's beautiful. And yeah, it has been really nice getting to host a lot of this.
Yeah.
We're right now in my little dining nook.
That's right.
So
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like this table that we're podcasting on has also gone through some configurations too. It used to
It
be
was
your
the
work
other
desk.
way around.
Yeah,
for a while.
Used to be this way.
Yeah.
And
That's
we did punch ups here. We did the legendary episode of Punch Up with Sam.
That's when we used to video record all of our
Yes, we
podcasts.
crazy.
You and I, the three of us
Crazy.
were shirtless at one point for way too long in that episode.
I think it's really funny how many visual bits we did for this audio medium.
Yeah.
And
It was a fun
this was
bit.
before people were doing like YouTube shorts and Instagram reels.
now
and
it's all I get.
That's we're not gonna do that. I'll tell you
Nah, it
that.
sounds like too much work.
I would never do visual bits on a podcast anymore now that I've done it for so long.
He's doing a fun little dance.
I still think this is more of an audio bit.
You're
not missing much for the visual.
His character, confused man. No, it was very lovely to hear from Sarah.
Yes.
And it was one of those things where, I remember when you were asking, you and I were talking, you're like, I think I'm going to ask Sarah to do some episodes. And I was like, yeah, she'd be amazing.
Yes.
Not even a comedy background, but a very funny woman. And some really great perspectives. So
She's
I'm
done
glad,
top 5 captains, huge. The Pokemon episode, which we had the first 151 Pokemon, and we had this crazy.
That was insane.
That was kind of like the ranked 100 episode, where we're just take every single one and order them from 151 to 1.
Yeah.
And we put them in different tiers and buckets. That
And
was
I'm still
crazy.
pretty happy with Haunter coming out on top. That's a
right.
fun pick.
And top 5 places to travel. Sarah's been through it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sarah. And Millie the
Markham's mascot?
Millie the butterfly is the
cool.
Markham mascot.
Yeah.
Cute.
Okay, final voice clip.
Final.
Not Millie Bobby Brown.
Not
Tongue?
Millie.
Thank God.
Tuong, roll the clip.
Isn't it play the clip? Okay, I'll roll.
No,
it's been rolled.
It's roll the
It's been
clip?
roll the clip.
Roll the clip.
Can you
Honestly,
roll the
let's
clip.
get it clean.
Yeah, let's get it clean.
All right.
And also with a little bit more energy. It's the last one.
And
Love it
I just
more.
want to set the mental picture for the listener at home. Sam, death stare.
Yeah.
Absolute death
What
stare.
would you say, like an inch away from Tuong's face?
That's right.
And with
yeah.
a gun.
Yeah, there's a
Yep.
gun.
Yeah,
I
there's a gun.
didn't think that was an important part of this, is it?
Yeah.
No.
Tuong,
Oh.
Okay.
roll the clip.
Whoa.
God damn.
Hey, Ranked Nation, it's Laura here. I've got a message for some of my favorite people, including improv legend Angus MacDonald, disgraced Pod Cavern mayor Cserepy, and of course the love of my life, Samantha Leggatt.
Oh, wow. How about me?
Also there. Okay. I wanted to send a huge congratulations on your 200th Ranked episode. I will give that congratulations mostly to Tuong, because let's be honest, he does all the work.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm including all of you on it because you four must have been on, like 2-3 dozen episodes together. We should do a count. Maybe I'll do a count later. That's a real milestone. And a quick note from the listeners. I think a lot of us would really love to hear the story of where you got the nickname, the A-Team. That would be really nice just to know. Because
I know
surely you didn't give
I don't
it to
know if I know
yourselves.
it.
That would be so arrogant. But anyways, I hear you are looking for some suggestions for top 5 lists for the next 200 episodes, and yeah, I've got quite a few for you. First of all, I would love to hear a top 5 ranked catchphrases podcast. My nominations for that episode would be la 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 latte, dip, and finally, fuck yeah.
Wow, no boy yo yo yo.
I would also love to
yoing.
hear a list of top 5
Save it for
ABBA
the cast.
songs. That seems like an obvious
ABBA
one.
songs.
Yeah.
Top 5 items that will jazz up any outfit. Top 5 names to call a stranger when you're being passive aggressive.
That's a
and
good
finally, maybe a top 5 ranked guests besides the A-Team.
Yes.
Wow.
Pause. Finally, I wanted to share a top 5 list of my own to close off. This is the top 5 reasons that I'm proud to be a Pod Cavern fan. Number 5. It's fun to have something a little silly in your day. Number
I
4.
agree.
There's education. I would never have known the names of 12 undersea creatures if it weren't for this podcast. I have forgotten all of those names, but I knew them once.
Me too.
Number 3, you make friends. Even if you're not a guest yourself, you still get to know people. You look forward to hearing certain voices. Number 2, the feelings of validation and or fury when you agree or disagree with the list. And finally, number 1, Pod Cavern was started by a little guy with a big dream, and he stuck with it for 10 years. He built an amazing community, and he helped people to step outside their comfort zones, listen to differing opinions, and forge new friendships. So I will always wear my Pod Cavern merch with pride, and Tuong, I am incredibly proud of what you've accomplished. I love you guys. And don't forget to shop the Pod Cavern Amazon affiliate link.
Yes.
What a pro.
Boy, yo, yo, yo. Sam's cry. Yes, we got it. Yeah.
Brad didn't get you. It's okay. Sarah got me. I was a little choked up. That was very sweet.
That was wonderful. Thank you, Laura. Love of my life. Big supporter of the Pod Cavern and Ranked. I remember telling her about this show, and when I first pitched her Ranked, I remember not exactly these words, but she was just like, really, you're gonna do that? And look, I showed you 8 years later. Now you're proud of me? How the turntables have turned.
You wrote me this nice message. Fuck you.
Amazing.
But that was really, really, really
The
nice.
A-Team though, so.
Oh yeah.
The nickname came about when you just. I don't remember. I guess we had like a string of episodes where you had us together, and they just turned out really good. I guess you really liked them.
Pretty sure Leslie just stuck the A-Team.
So here's the thing.
it was me?
One of you said. I thought you said it because we were like not to besmirch any other guests, but you're like, you guys are like my number one pick for a group just because of the chemistry.
And we were reliable too.
And we were reliable.
Yeah.
We had the open.
You guys were openly available.
But here's
We
the
had
thing.
no lives.
Here's the thing. You're like, yeah, you guys are like my A-Team, and I was like, great. And then years later, I, having watched the A-Team show, was like, I'm this guy from A-Team. You're this guy. You're this.
Yeah.
And you all stared at me. You're like, I have no idea what the A-Team is. I've never watched an episode.
I know what the A-Team
You
is,
did-
but
you
I
did
never. I don't know. I don't go that deep.
No,
with
you
A-Team,
didn't
yeah.
know the names of any of the characters.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm this guy. I'm like, Sam is the Mr. T character. And everyone just.
I'm Mr. T?
It's
Wow.
cool.
It's the only one I know.
He's like the muscle. And like everyone stared at me blankly. And I was like, oh, cool. Okay. You guys don't know what that is. It was very funny for
I
me.
just remember, Leslie, you changed the Facebook Messenger picture.
It
to
is
the
an
A-Team,
A-Team
and it was
team.
like the placeholder picture, but it turned out just to be the regular picture.
Oh, right.
For years.
The A-Team TV show logo.
That's right.
is
Yeah,
the-
the A-Team. Yes,
Yeah.
and now it's the A-Team comic book logo.
We changed it?
Yeah, we switched it up a little bit.
I still have not watched any more A-Team.
No,
or
it's not
consumed any-
Bradley Cooper?
Yeah, the movie.
that movie? Yeah, that did well.
Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Quentin Rampage. That movie sucked. Liam Neeson. And your boy,
Liam
Charlton
Neeson.
Copley.
Yeah. Oh, Charlton Copley.
Prunes.
Fucking prunes, man.
Fucking prunes, man.
Well,
Fucking prunes, man.
let me just say, thank you, Laura, by the way. That was very, very sweet, and I'm very
Touching.
choked up about it. But I will say, we have 210 ideas right now.
This is what you have more than
We
enough
have more
ideas.
than enough ideas.
Yes.
So I think we're going to take our final break.
Final break.
Final
break. Final
When we're
break.
back, we're gonna kind of make this into some sort of list, but not like all of it. We'll just
We'll pick a few.
We'll pick a few and we'll make a
It'll
thing.
be a little willy-nilly.
We'll be back, everyone.
Top five.
Angus wants to record another commercial, so we're gonna
No,
record.
we're
another-
not doing another
Well,
one.
let's
It's
do
done.
it. Let's do a real quick
done.
one.
It's
3 lines.
3-line commercial.
3-line commercial right now.
It's done.
Hey,
Hey,
where'd you get those clothes?
I got them from the Pod Cavern merch store.
Oh, great.
They're nice.
Scene. And this is why we're stopping at episode 200.
Yeah, we ran out of
and why we
God.
don't do this anymore.
Yeah, we've lost the ability to do it, you know?
Hello, everyone. We are back, approaching on hour 4 of this podcast. But hey, it's been fun.
Chump change.
Hey, chump change. We've done way longer podcasts. Not too many more longer ones, but we've done it before.
We've
We're
done
seasoned.
one podcast that's way longer than this.
And that
And it was
podcast,
100 episodes ago.
and that podcast was like, I remember we were like, oh man, I'm still tired from that podcast. Like 2 years later.
Yeah. It takes
But,
a lot out of you.
hey, this is the last time we get to do this. So let's, soak it in, get our energy up, because we just heard from like 26, 27 guests from the past. And some people were like, I wanted to send something in, but they didn't, which is probably good for timing. But honestly,
probably.
it was really nice hearing from everyone and all the great things and experiences that they had on the show. Warms my heart. So really, really appreciate all of that.
Shout out to one of my favorite guests, Amanda Parker.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Didn't get to hear from her, but shout
Yeah.
out to Amanda Parker.
Shout out to the. Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say shout out to Josh Mayo, who was on
Josh
all of
Mayo.
our all of our Mario and DK songs.
Amazing.
Love Josh.
We love
things.
Josh.
That's what I'm saying. We have so many guests that were like, to me, are like, these are like the anchors of the pod cavern. And there was like,
Shout out to the gamer boys, Ethan and Matthew.
I know. I was good. I know.
Amazing.
I'm shocked we didn't get a Taylor message.
I tried. I tried to get
I
up.
thought
Listen,
so
I
too.
tried.
I'm so
I was
sure.
putting out feelers and
It's all
stuff.
good.
But
People
was,
are busy.
People are busy.
People are busy.
And you know, it's probably a good thing. We had 26. of them.
It
27
doesn't feel like we had 26.
I know.
It really doesn't.
Yeah. Now, we have
Boy,
a
oh
list
boy.
of 200 plus episodes that we pitched for the next 200 if we were to keep going on this show. And I want to do a little exercise here. You know, it won't take another 4 hours, I don't think. But basically, we're all going to collectively just list everything that we just came up with. And then as we are just rapid firing, saying what the nomination is, if you think at all it's a star, just say it and put it in the sheet. And then we'll get the rest of the stars by the end of us listing everything. And we're just going to pick the top 5 from it. And that's it. That's it. Easy peasy.
What?
Easy peasy. We're going to take all the stars and be like, here are all the stars. And we're going to pick our 5 favorites.
Okay.
Okay. Because there has to be some sort of ranking. It's
Yes, of
the,
course,
It's
of
the last
course, of
episode,
course.
you know?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just say the
Wait,
first.
you're gonna list all 200 then?
We'll be quick. But I will do the first, let's say, 50.
Okay.
And then we'll just go around a circle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, while you list
Oh my
those
God.
50,
Yeah.
if anyone says star, Angus, you put it in.
Yeah.
Jesus, really? Oh my God.
I can also put it in, too, if you want. Okay.
Okay, Tongue
You
can
have
do
a
it.
keyboard.
Tongue can do it.
Okay.
I'm
Here we
sorry.
go. Top 5 perks of being a parent. Top 5 cons of being a parent. Top 5 butthole cuts.
Star.
Top 5 salsas. Top 5 X-File moments. Top 5 sports that should be in the Olympics.
Star.
Top 5 pitches for biopics. Top 5 meats. I'm going to star that. Top 5 ships. Top 5 fries. Top 5 characters we'd ship.
Star.
Top 5 Jelly Belly flavors. Top 5 another top 5 cartoon crushes.
Star.
Top 5 shits. What? Top 5 mutual friends.
It's a very funny one.
Top 5 gummies.
Star.
Top 5 Lego sets. Top 5. That's a really good one.
That's a really. I want to. I just don't want to
Lego
keep saying
sets is
star.
good. Yeah.
Top 5 drinking games. Top 5 drinking rituals. I think that's a star.
Yeah.
Top 5 chosen ones. I've always wanted to do that one. Top 5 Tom Cruise movies. Top 5 martial arts movies. Top 5 biopics again. Top 5 Kirby songs. Top 5 Animal Crossing songs. Top 5 video game sidekicks. Top 5 teen dramas. Fictional spaceships. I'm going to take out the top 5. You know it's a top 5. Fictional spaceships. Fictional societies. Super Bowl halftime
Star,
show.
for sure, yeah.
Sharks. Barbecue brands. Sports legends. Friend hangouts. Natural disasters. Movie kills.
Star.
Wow. I'll put a few extra stars on that. Movie boobies.
I want to start.
It just rolls off the tongue
And
very
we gotta
fun.
do hogs.
Do we put hogs? Do we put hogs?
I put hogs. Wait, where'd
They're
it go?
there somewhere.
They're there
I feel
somewhere.
like.
Definitely put hogs, but I don't see it.
Okay, stop me if you don't see hogs.
I don't see hogs.
Okay, then we have to add it to the bottom.
Just
Okay, I'm gonna take out. Okay, whatever. Someone add it to the bottom.
Hogs in the bottom.
Top 5. Top 5 cameos. Top 5 natural disasters. I think some of them we repeated. Top 5 scandals. People on Cameo. 15 seconds of fame people. One hit wonders. I think that's a good one. Slang words. Noodles.
Racist.
Top 5 racists.
Top 5 races.
Yeah.
Daytona 500.
Yeah.
Triple Crown.
Oh, those races.
Yeah, what did you guys think? I know?
Jesus.
Monaco Grand Prix.
Stir fry. Things wrong with Fall Guy. Top 5 straws.
Star.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my
You know what,
god.
star?
Sure, star.
Emo anthems. Weird things our dogs do. That's kind
I
of cute.
do like that
kinda
one. I
like
did star that one.
Should I keep reading them, or do you guys want to take over?
Do you want me to take over?
Go for it. Go for
Top 5 butts. Top 5
Star.
Sam's dicks. Star.
Yes.
It's like dick puns too,
Dick
right?
puns, yeah.
yeah.
Top 5 Tom Cruise haircuts. Movie snubs. Monkeys/apes.
Star.
Months of the year.
I like months of the year.
Okay, star.
Colors. Sensations.
Colors is good.
Band names. Backstreet Boys songs. Number 2's. Second in command. Things you do wouldn't mind spilling on your
This was at number 63. We were running out of ideas.
barbecue sauces. Poutines. Film scores. That's
Star.
probably
Score.
star. Fictional princesses. To be
Ways to be a poser.
ways
sports.
to be a
Yeah,
poser
yeah.
sports fan. Broadway musicals.
Star.
Sparkling water. Celebrities you want to do drugs with. Heroic sacrifices. SNL alumni.
That's good.
SNL SNL sketches. Movie directors. Probably a star from that one as well.
Okay.
Pasta dishes. City-specific food places. Foods I'd eat in a movie theater. That's a star.
What? That's a star. Okay.
Yep. Podcast intro
That's
song.
good. I
Star.
like that one.
Bugs. Star.
Star.
Bugs.
Yeah,
Cryptid
Bugs,
dicks. Star. Top 5 interesting instruments you've never heard about. TV shows.
90s TV shows.
90s TV shows. Docu-series. Merch mascots. Pickled foods. Swordman. Number 2's. Number 2's again.
Yeah. we
Pop
did.
culture gossip stories. Discoveries. Directorial debuts.
Star.
Beyonce songs. Leftovers. Leftovers is star again. That's good. Spices.
I like spices and herbs.
Yeah, spices and herbs. Pies and cakes are both starred already. Fictional betrayals. Star? No, is that star? No, I'm fine with that one.
Yeah, I just the fictional stuff's always cracks me up.
Salads. Cookies. Star.
Cookies.
Shocked you didn't do it already. Bosses.
Great.
Rivals. Scary movies for wimps.
Oh, should we switch to?
Scary movies for wimps is
I'll
kind of
start.
fun.
Yeah.
Should we switch to Sam? You want to take over?
I'll do the next 50. Lovable idiots, dumplings, fictional best friends, disaster films, frozen treats, Starbucks drinks, road trip movies, Foley sounds.
I like Foley sounds.
Yeah.
I like it, yeah.
I like video games. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Video game
Star.
sounds.
Yeah.
Momentous years in gaming.
Yeah.
Sure.
Star that.
Yeah.
Iconic laughs.
That's kind of fun.
That's good too.
Oh, yeah.
Dad
definitely.
movies. mom movies, ugliest animals, underdogs, sad breakup songs, R-rated comedies,
Ooh, star.
hairstyles, fashion trends, B movies, movie costumes.
Star
movie costumes.
Movie
Yeah,
costumes
movie
is
costumes.
That is a
That's
good
a
one.
very good
Yeah.
one. That's
Yeah.
a unanimous star.
Fictional transformations.
I like that one too.
Okay.
But
Video
Super Saiyan.
game companions.
Video game
That's the
companions?
one. Because sidekicks I skipped on, but companions. Is
It's
a better
like
word.
Navi,
It's a better word
like a
for it.
Navi from Zelda.
Yeah,
or
like
a-
Garrus,
or
the
Garrus.
number one.
Yeah.
Navi from Avatar.
Video game companions. Movie kisses.
Ooh,
yes.
yeah. that's good.
Spider-Man kiss.
Fallen stars.
Okay.
Flowers.
You liked flowers, didn't you?
I did like flowers. Christmas movies for people who hate Christmas.
It's kind of fun, but I won't.
Friends to lovers. Video game peripherals. Not sure what that is. Bromances. Gummies.
Star.
Gummies. Is,
I think we have a gummies up
I
at
think
the
we
top.
do
Wait,
have gummies.
bromances
okay.
was starred? Because I think that's a good one.
Okay,
Bromances?
bromances.
Yeah,
can be
yeah,
And I think
yeah.
gummies was, we had another gummies.
Okay. Misunderstood animals. Deadliest animals. Time someone walked away from an explosion.
I love that one. That's fucking stupid. That's
Can we
good.
name 12? Okay.
So many.
Sure. Fictional towns. Party anthems. Creature features.
Oh, that's good. Star. Yeah.
I'm surprised creature features was never done because that's insane.
Yeah, that's like right at my.
Yeah, same. Knights, elves, pump up songs, movie montages, star, treasure / bounty hunters, N64 games, fairy tales, candy bars, which have you not done like twice at this point?
Never done candy
Not
bars.
bars.
No,
Not
not bars,
bars.
not bars. Okay,
Halloween
sorry,
treats
sorry.
and chocolate bars.
All right,
and
my
candy.
bad. Jackie Chan movies, movie remakes, houseplants.
All right. Top 5 T. Stand-up specials. Hideo Kojima games. Improv formats.
Star.
All the improv nerds, of course. Kinds of fireworks.
Oh, that was kind of fun. but I
Events that
wasn't-
you wouldn't mind.
Wait,
Events that you wouldn't mind to not attend.
I kind of like that
I
one.
don't know how to
Wait,
write
top,
that.
wait,
It's okay. You
You
did
wouldn't mind
amazing.
not to attend?
Yeah.
Yeah. Types of weed. Top 5 farts.
Star. Just 4 big stars, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The stars are
Yeah.
probably.
Have we
Star.
not done farts earlier in the... Anyways.
No,
doesn't
no,
matter.
no.
No, we haven't.
Top 5 butts. Kaiju. Dystopian movies. Video game consoles.
Star.
Final Fantasy characters. Staff pets.
Oscar
Flubs.
My name's Oscar Flubs.
Mockumentaries. Fictional bears.
Star.
Very good, yeah.
Leslie ranked songs.
Star.
It says sons, but we know it means songs.
Nicest sweeties. Role models. Whiskeys. Tequilas. Tasty buttholes. Best picture winning movies of all time. Oh, best picture winners of all time.
Best picture winner.
Best picture movie. Oh, worst best picture movies. Pasta Shapes. Heists.
Gotta star that for Brad.
Yes.
Yep, Brad. Yep.
Heists. Bridges.
I like heists.
Heist is good.
Animal Prints.
Oh, Bridge. Do we star Bridges? Because that's one Sarah would have to be on that episode, and she wouldn't say
we know.
Jeff or Bo,
Okay.
or Bridgerton, or Nash, or anyway.
Move on.
Animal
Yep.
Prints. Lockdown Trends. Puppet.
Lockdown Trends is kind of
Trends
cool.
good,
That's
yeah.
a cool one.
Puppets. Bullseyes. Weird sports like darts or lazy man sports like
Guy
snooker.
farts.
Guy farts.
Well, that's for the fart episode. but that's a
in
good
brackets, guy farts on audience.
Top 5 twists is really good.
Twist
Top
is-
five
Twist is good.
Yeah,
Star
top
Twist
five
is good,
twists.
yeah.
Thank you, listeners. Cuts of meat, major league butts, secondary Sonic characters, non-violent ways to disrupt the cops when they're doing shit,
That's funny. That's
Yeah.
funny.
fancy figures of speech, dudes who obviously have a shrimp dick.
Yeah, so little dick energy. Yeah,
yeah. Big dick energy.
I'd say star both those. I
So
think.
many
yeah,
fucking dick. I do.
We do say dick a lot.
A lot. Drink.
Yeah.
I think we're fixated on you guys.
Clones,
Clones is good.
Clones is also very fun.
sandwiches, fan theories, traps,
I like fan theories, but we don't have to. Yeah.
cartoon sound effects,
Cartoon sound effects. Yeah,
So
Yeah.
star.
good. So good. Many stars.
dynamic duos, drag queen names, sneaky
pretty good.
places to bone,
I'll start. That's a really funny one. I think that's a good one.
sex positions, threesome configurations, excuses for canceling, excuses for being late, shoujo anime, town mascot episode.
I like that one.
Straight to DVD movies, ranked catchphrases,
Sure.
ABBA songs.
Oh, ABBA songs.
Item that'll jazz up any outfits. Top 5 ranked guests beside the A-team. And
top 5 some good one.
She said one more thing that I didn't.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll never
No way of
know.
going back to it.
It was good.
Yeah.
Amazing. So we start a bunch. There were some duplicates for sure.
Can we filter by starred? Is that like can we sort and put those all at the top?
Who's good at sorting stuff?
No,
Not me.
I just figured you could click. I figured on the browser you could just click on that.
Doing some.
Is there a sort?
Create a
by-
filter.
Surely there's like a
Just like sort the
someone
empty
good
ones to
at
the bottom.
Google Sheets.
Who's good
Not
at
me.
Google
Not
Sheets?
me.
Brad.
Laura.
Is Brad good? That's
Brad and Laura.
Brad, Laura,
All the B
and
team.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
Sarah.
Well, it's almost like we're all type A personality.
Type
And
A
they're
team.
all type B. Is it
Oh my
possible?
God.
Let's see.
What?
Do you
Or wait,
happen to
which
be
one's
very
the
good at
organized
Google
ones?
Sheets?
We're not the organized ones.
Great.
We found people in our lives to look after all the shit we can't do.
Okay, let me just. Who can write fast?
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I can. Do I have a? Oh wait, I have a
has
thing.
to be
I
a
can
way.
write here.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to filter.
I just figured you could sort by like put the empty ones at the
Oh,
bottom.
I'm sure you can.
I apologize.
Can you do it? I
No.
can.
So go to the filter thing that you had.
Okay, let me see.
Hold on.
Oh, filter. There's a filter here.
Hold on.
Filter
Hold on.
by.
Blanks. No,
Did I
so
do
wait,
it?
Go back
Did
to it.
Leslie just did something? I think
No,
you
I
broke
can
it.
write.
Because one of the options was
All of them
black.
disappeared though.
Yeah. So go back. So
I
I'm
undo
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna
Right.
rewind what you just
I
did.
can write.
So undo that. Let's go to
Yeah,
filters.
undo it. I'm gonna go filters.
And then there should be one.
Filter
for blank.
by. Oh, star. Is this it?
Yeah, or just filter the blank ones to the. Can you just filter with the blank ones? Click that. Oh no, because it'll hide all the things that aren't blank. So yes, so hide
this,
the,
like
hide
this,
the blank ones,
like this
show
one.
the ones.
I did it.
There you go.
I fucking
See?
did it.
You're
Guys,
pro.
I'm so good.
Dude, you're so fucking good,
amazing.
dude.
So
Okay, good.
So I
we've
don't-
starred. You don't have to write anything.
Okay.
Although
You didn't hear
you
any
can
of that.
look at your Google sheet
Just gonna
and you
draw
can
dicks.
see.
Fucking ass hurts.
And you can. Okay, you can look at your Google sheet and you can see what we have starred.
My ass hurts too.
Um.
My ass hurts too, Angus.
Okay, well, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad I can share this with somebody.
All right, friends at home. This is our final ranking that we will be doing.
Top 5, top 5, top 5.
Tongue, did you drive up today and you're driving home tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
You did this for us.
I did this for ranked.
This is
I did this.
absolutely
You did. I did
Hey
too. Me
everyone,
too.
we are back. We chose our three nominations each that we have starred. And yes, Sam, I woke up at 7 a.m. to drive to Ottawa just to do this podcast because that's how much this show means to me. And this is the last time we get to do this. You gotta make it happen.
I am profoundly sad.
Yeah.
Don't be sad because I have a little surprise for you, Angus. I have a little
Okay.
surprise for you.
Okay.
I have
All right.
a little surprise. But
I'm
let's
excited.
first
Okay.
talk about our highlights, let's say. The ones, our nominations, quote unquote.
For starters, all the ones we just went through and starred, I mean, all these are great.
All of them
Yeah,
are
all
good.
they're great.
And we think of like the ones we just starred are extra great. And then we're going to pick some highlights from within that.
Yes.
But truly,
We
all
had
of
3
these,
minutes to do
legit,
it.
all of these could be great
And
episodes.
honestly, I
we have
think
200 more great episode ideas.
a lot of them that we listed are just dick and butt stuff.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
And some boobies.
Yeah.
And some boobies.
Pardon the pun, but it's fertile ground.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
pregnancy.
So,
Pregnancy.
Angus,
Gotcha.
do you want to give your thing here?
Yeah. My first nomination. I love the idea of a sequel episode to get that in there, and this was an episode that I had an immense fun time doing. I want to nominate and do another top 5 cartoon crushes.
Top 5 crushes.
Another. Okay. Should we write down another top 5 cartoon crushes? I'm just gonna write them at the bottom here. Sam.
Yeah, I feel like this was kind of a joke nom, but I kind of like it as a whole. Butthole cuts.
As a whole.
Nice.
So this would be movies where
where we would release the butthole cut, and I just think it's fun to like think. I think it's just like a fun exercise of like, what movie would it be?
Would be better with buttholes?
And that's a fun, silly one for us.
It is a fun, silly one where you're like, oh, imagine this movie, but you saw their buttholes, and I think we could just come up with really fun things.
Mission Impossible Final Record.
And and you just like a fun exercise of going through movies you like and watching them and be like, would this be a good one? Like, would this? Just a fun exercise. So
nice.
Yeah, butthole cuts.
Less.
I think this one would be fun to research and go through the rabbit hole. Super Bowl halftime show.
Oh yes,
yes. I think that would be a fun one to research.
Yeah, that's good.
I did the thing where this happens in a lot of ranked episodes. I think it was my role as a host for this show was to pick the one that was quote unquote obvious, so that my guests were able to pick something that was outside the box. So I wanted
That's
the
nice
stuff.
of you.
It's the last episode, baby. Go for it.
No. I still want to. Otherwise, we wouldn't have top 5 movie kills starred. Because I was like, that's one we were all passionate about. How about I take
it?
I was also gonna pick it.
I love seeing. Something that really brings me joy is seeing how my guests think as well. So I love to give the opportunity for everyone else to kind of shine in that way.
It makes you a good host. A great host. Even.
Thank you. So top 5 movie kills is what I'm starring.
Oh, fuck. Nom 2 already. All right, well,
Angus.
this one's near and dear to my heart. Top 5 dick puns. Accompanied by Sam's dick drawings. I think it's a fun multimedia episode. We get to write jokes for an episode, which is kind of fun.
It would never end.
It would never end. It would also be an impossibly hard
things
episode.
that the dicks would do.
It'd be a hard episode.
A flaccid, hard episode.
And then I do love the idea of Sam's art being displayed along with the episode on the website.
Yeah,
so that's a no-brainer for me.
Good shit.
I love that.
Sam.
I'm gonna go. I feel like I'm kind of on a theme with my 3, and well, just in the like fun watching movies and like montages. I've gone montages for my next one, and there's just so I think the net is so vast. Like you could watch every movie like probably has a montage in it.
Yeah.
So you could I think in high school I even did like a class where it was like everyone bring in your montage, and that's how I like discovered Moulin Rouge was even a thing. So I'd love everyone to bring in their favorite montage because I feel like I'd probably learn some cool new shit. So montage.
Montage.
Excellent choice.
Less.
Top 5 improv for me.
Nerd. Freaking nerd. For obvious reasons, I think.
Yeah.
Another one that I thought was an easy win that I wanted to take for the team was, although we have a lot of dick stuff already, but hey, whatever. Hogs.
Top 5 hogs.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
On-screen hogs, I think.
On-screen hogs. As opposed to, because you got to be able to see the hog in the movie.
Yeah.
Because we know the hogs are there. They're under jeans. They're under pants.
I gotta say right now.
Dresses, whatever.
28 years later.
No days.
No,
you
years.
like that Cillian Murphy hog.
days.
Has a hog too.
Yeah, but
Days
it's
is a
not the
hog.
alpha hog in the years.
It's not the alpha hog, but
The alpha
it's a
hog.
hog.
The alpha
It's
hog.
a good, reasonable hog.
It's
It's good hog.
Tasteful
It's a good hog.
It's a
It is.
tasteful,
Well,
realistic
it's like a Renaissance
hog.
painting.
Yeah,
it's
it
like
is.
it's like
Yeah.
a religious Renaissance painting. hog.
Right.
Angus.
This is my last nomination for Ranked. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
You're doing this to me?
Unbelievable.
Doing it.
Fuck,
Make it
man.
happen.
This one feels very down the plate for me, and I do think it was one that I pitched you before that we never really got around to do. But I like, we've hit some of the other ones. I personally like the video game ones a lot. It's a very important part of my life, and I love the idea of giving time to the characters who went through the video games with me. Because it's a very unique form of writing and art to have a character who feels like a real person going on an adventure with you, and they aren't just like oh gee Batman, you're the best guy ever. It's like like a companion that challenges you or that gives you a new perspective on things. So I chose top 5 video game companions.
I love it.
Amazing.
That's a good one.
I hadn't considered till you just said that this is going to be my last
is it.
rank. This is my last. I'm like, maybe I should have reordered how I address these. But
Yeah, you wanted to end on-
I'm happy with this still though. Top 5 heists. I think that's just a good. I think
Solid.
there's so many heist movies that there's like enough to pick from that.
In real life heists.
Yeah, man.
I
it's
think there's a
true.
lot of interesting wiggle room in there too as to what
Yeah.
the definition of a heist is.
You can split it up.
Like you could have some really cool
for
top 5
sure.
heists, top 5
There
fictional
is-
heists.
Fictional, non-fictional, and like you said, even with the shows, I think there's just so much you could do with this, and they're always fun. They're just fun. So I think it would be a really fun episode.
Would Sly Cooper make the list?
Yeah, and I know Brad always said, and shout out to Brad. He didn't say this in his little thing, but I think that's his like bread and butter is like heist movies.
Love
So
a good heist.
He would love a fucking heist episode.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah.
I believe
He
that's
missed
Oh my
Inside
god, the
Man.
gathering of the team, so fun,
Yeah.
so fun.
Yeah.
Montages in there too.
Oh my god, I know.
Right. Wow, this is my last nomination for Ranked.
Yeah.
So, there's a lot of things I could go with. I thought I'd go with something like a little bit more poignant, a little bit more...
It's artistic. You're an artsy guy.
Yeah, like, like something that meets the moment.
Yeah.
Right? So, top 5 farts.
Just an absolute banger of
Inspired.
an episode.
Yeah.
Just
Inspired.
a ripper.
You know,
just
like
like a
wet,
corker. if you
Silent
will.
but deadly.
Yep.
Silent but Deadly is a good
Just one
one.
of those ones that's
Chainsaw.
The shart.
Yeah,
Shart,
the
sure.
shart. But also, like, you could branch it out to like specific farts from movies.
From moments
where
in-
it's
that's what I
where,
think
Yeah,
of.
where it's like, oh my gosh, this guy farted, and then
like a fart
look
in
what
a
happened.
movie or
Yeah.
a fart caught on film.
Yeah, or like a fart.
a billiards fart.
Yeah,
You know,
a
you're-
billiards fart. I think the
a
billiards
snooker.
fart could make it.
It certainly
What's
would
a
be in
billiards fart?
the story he told earlier.
Yes, yeah. There's like the billiards game and the guy farts. But anyway,
God, wouldn't it be funny
top
if one
5
of us
farts.
farted right now?
God, that'd be so good.
Give us fart.
Here.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow, that's very
nice.
That's pretty dainty of you. My last one, this was really hard. I struggle to say this is my last nomination ever because it doesn't feel like it should be the last one ever. You know what I mean? I think that we've done so many samples episodes of the show. And to me, some of my favorite episodes ever were to do samples episodes and to like eat food and enjoy that with people. And maybe in the next 200 episodes, if we were ever to do that, we would actually properly film things the way that the current generation of podcasters do right now. I'm speaking like an old man.
Vertical, yeah.
Vertical
I getcha.
and making fucking a zillion reels, which I definitely don't have time for anymore to do any of that stuff. But to me, like, I think there is something to that where you see the person that's doing the podcasting experience the food and experience that kind of stuff. And we had like cookies, pies, cakes, and I already kind of like leftovers, I think is a really good one too. And I think there's something to spices and herbs that I really like. And I think I'm going to go with that.
Spices and herbs.
Love that.
Because there's just
Love
something a little
that.
sophisticated to it. And
Wow.
there's a lot you can do with spices and herbs.
So would you just sample? You just have a little bowl of the spice and you dip your fingers in it.
That's it.
That's it.
No. I think you would like get like a base level something.
Sure. Yeah. You prefer.
What do we do that with hot sauces?
Yeah.
We got like a base level chip. It's like this is the chip as the vessel,
Oh, interesting.
and then we put the hot sauce
Sure,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So I think you would do the same thing with spices
Do
and
like,
herbs, but you might need multiple thingies.
Yeah,
for
you
that.
get some like good naan or
Yeah.
something like that. You just get some good bread or something like that, or a piece of chicken. I don't know.
All right, here we
Wow.
go. Wow. We're going to make a top 5. We have cartoon crushes, butthole cuts, Super Bowl halftime show, movie
do it.
kills, dick puns, montages, improv formats, on-screen hogs, video game companions, heists, farts, spices, and herbs. Yeah, this is how I think we should do it for this final time around. We won't do it the regular way. Everyone chooses their favorite. It's going to make the top 5, and then we unanimously
and then
choose the last one
choose
together.
The last one. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
I think of the ones here, I gotta go up for dick puns. I think
Dick puns would be
I
good.
think there's some artistry to that, not just
Yeah.
in Sam's art being displayed and Sam's talent for the appendage drawing dicks.
Yep.
Thank you for.
But for I'm
Yep.
trying to be artsy here.
Yep.
Where this is the last time we're ever doing this. So yeah, I think there's some room for creativity. There's some room for art, and I just
love it.
really wanted to make sure that one hit the list.
Dick puns. Sam, Les, anything?
Same. You ready?
You can pick one of your own.
You can pick your own.
Just pick
Just
one
pick
that goes
any of
hit.
You can pick any.
Any
It's
of
just
them.
any
And
of
it's
them.
just going to make the list, although we will order it.
Well, of course.
Sure. Yeah.
Because we have to.
May I go, Sam?
Yeah,
if you're
you may
choosing,
go, you may
okay.
go.
Top 5 movie kills, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think top 5 movie kills. There's so many good ones. It'd be fun to research.
It'd be so much fun to research.
There's like really obscure ones that I think you could probably do that are probably amazing. So
you could get a lot of variety out of it too. Like this one's really funny. This one's really scary. This one's really satisfying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So totally.
For me,
totally.
Sam, do you mind if I go?
Yeah, go for it.
I think, as funny as the dick stuff is and the fart stuff and the butt stuff, we already have dick puns on the list. I'm glad that's there.
Yeah,
I think that's the strongest one for me for all those like funny jokey ones. But Super Bowl halftime show was like an idea that I had that I genuinely wanted to do.
Good one,
It's a good idea.
And I think that's it for me. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
This is tough.
For me, I think it's gotta be.
Oh.
I think it's gotta be.
Wow.
I think it's gotta be montages.
Montages.
I think that's really fun.
Is fucking good.
Okay,
So here's
here we
the
go.
thing.
Dick puns, movie kill, Super Bowl halftime show, montages. We have to collectively choose the last one together and then rank it.
I think there's one that we all felt, and we could smell it in the air that it was.
Yeah.
It was what we were yearning for.
Yeah.
And I think it's farts.
Is it farts?
Oh, that's
I don't know. What did you have?
Oh,
What did you think?
I thought you were going on-screen hogs.
Oh, you thought I could smell the on-screen hogs?
Yeah.
I think in terms of personally, I think you hit the nail on the head. I think of all the dick-based ones, I think the dick puns one is the strongest.
Right. Yeah. Are we really gonna have 2 dick ones on the
And
thing?
it's like farts is just such a human thing. Like everybody loves a good fart.
I'm gonna
got?
level with you guys. Even at the bachelorette party I was at last weekend, I was like, Michelle, I think I have a problem because my algorithm is all fart. It's all fart stuff.
Really?
And I send her all fart stuff all the time because we're sisters, so we openly fart obviously with each other.
Of course.
And the jokes are just so. My algorithm is like so many fart jokes, and it's
That's
just
amazing.
so much fart shit all the time. And I'm like, oh, this is getting out of hand. And so I would fully support the fart.
So what? I need some clarification here.
Yeah.
What is it? Fart sounds that
No,
were.
I think
Anything.
I think
Any
it would
fart.
be. Oh, so here's the thing: is I think the way Leslie pitched it before was it would be like recorded farts.
Recorded farts.
Like I think.
The sound of them?
Well, I guess so. So like, well.
I mean, that's
You're right,
funny.
'cause then you're
still.
losing
famous farts.
Famous farts, like.
Is there famous
Are
farts?
there
Like-
famous farts?
I don't know. I guess because I don't know if we would
There's
just.
like the squeak.
This is really what ranked is all about.
Yeah, yeah.
We're getting
And
to
then
the
there's
nitty gritty.
Yeah. Because I
So
love
would it
it.
make more sense as types of farts? I guess it would, because then if you're doing sounds of farts or like this is a recorded instance of a fart, then we're missing out
Or
on
you're
sound.
watching the instance of somebody being in a room and they realize there was a fart
Yeah, like a
in
fun
it.
video of someone in
Yeah.
an elevator or a movie fart. Like there could be farts in a movie.
I think it's all about the context of the fart.
Yeah.
But then I don't love those episodes where it's like let's say okay, you nominate the snooker table fart.
Yeah.
And then you nominate the concept of a silent but deadly fart. How do we, you know what I mean? Like, how do we reconcile
Yeah,
those two?
I think it's got to be a specific fart.
I think it's got to
But
be
are
either
there
or.
12
Yeah.
specific parts?
I think definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
Okay.
You just Google people farting. It's
Like
gonna fuck up your
sharding.
algorithm. It's gonna fuck up your algorithms more.
It's not going to fuck up Sam's algorithm.
Yeah.
He's already
It's
getting
already
You're
farts.
like,
fucked up,
this is
yeah.
someone farting on a cake. This is someone it's Leslie
Brie, you
Nielsen with
did this.
Leslie Nielsen
farting
with a fart
in a jar
machine.
and then like
You did this, Brie.
smelling it later.
Yeah.
Are you on the fart train too, Les? Is this?
Or you
You've convinced me.
Yeah,
Really
I'm
convinced
on
me.
the fart
But
train.
again, I have not convinced you. What are you thinking? Do you think you were thinking 2 hog ones?
Well, no. I thought the hog one because we were like, is the hog one on the list? Add it to the list. We just kept saying that,
Well,
right?
I was saying like, oh, it's not there, but I don't think I was gonna
Dude,
say I don't think it's gonna get nommed. And
There
then,
are some good on-screen
there's
hogs.
some great on-screen hogs.
on-screen
And
hogs.
it's easy.
There
It's a
are.
little bit easier to quantify, a little bit easier to rank.
I'm having a
but-
hard time, even though I think it's really
Conceptual,
funny. But
yeah.
I can't. As someone who's done all these episodes,
Of course.
it's very tough for me to like figure out if we were to actually do this episode, how would we successfully do it? And I just can't. I can't see it. I just don't see how we
Like
would
the way
make
I
it.
envisioned is
Yeah.
we would all bring 3 links.
Yeah.
And someone would click on the link and it would play a fart.
And it would
Either
play a-
audio
It
or
was like
visual.
it's like a music show.
So it would be this is it. This would be an audio because obviously Ranked has always been audio only.
There's a funny kind of video though where it's like, oh, you don't necessarily hear it. That guy just tried to fart and definitely shit his pants, and you can see it all on his face. That's art. That's human. That's the most human shit there is.
Let me attack this from the other
Please,
angle here.
attack it.
I'm just going to read the other ones, and if any of the other ones inspire you more than farts, let me know. Otherwise, happy to do farts. Another top 5 cartoon crushes. We have butthole cuts. We have.
Did nobody pick the cartoon sound effects?
No,
Nope.
that's a really good one. There's so many.
If that was in here, I feel like
I missed it too.
I missed it too. That's
hey,
a good one.
I mean, there are
we can do it.
Can we do it? Can we? Should we put that in?
Cartoon
It's
sound
fun.
effects.
Yeah.
I think that has more
Yeah.
legs to me than farts.
Yeah, I would.
Even though I
agree.
think farts are really
I do
funny.
love the farts, but I think there's more you could do with the sound effect.
I think so too. I think you're right. I'm just remembering the moment where we were all. I believe farts came up in the list, and all 4 of us said star in unison.
I know,
That's
because
all
we're
I'm
all
saying.
very immature people that
Well,
really guess.
But
you're right.
I can totally be convinced. I think sound effects is very fertile ground. I almost would say like
This is Nicole Kidman ripping a fart on Jimmy Fallon. Oh my god.
farts are funny, man.
Okay.
But like that's the thing. Yeah. So
They're all gonna be funny like that.
They're all
no
going to be
matter
funny
what
like that, and I
you
do feel like it will be tough to actually rank them after we hear the
Yeah.
clip because we're like,
That's
how
fair.
did that fart go again?
That's fair. That's
and
fair.
then
You're
we
right.
play it a
No,
zillion
you're right.
times.
No, you're right. You're
Let's.
right.
You're right.
I mean, I'm down to just do cartoon
cartoon
sound effects.
Sound effects.
Because the rest.
I mean, we have
You're
a-
right. You're right.
you
And
know.
then, and hey, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. There are cartoon farts.
There
Yes.
are
Yeah.
cartoon
Cartoon
farts.
Could definitely make the list.
So in reality, we can get both.
We can get
We
both.
can
We
get
can
both.
get both.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Isn't that really the heart and soul of what ranked
Yeah.
is?
It
Hey,
is.
and we just broke the rank format. Like usually when we have a list of 12, we're like, no, that's the
Fuck it, that's the
That's
list,
the
dude.
Oh
list.
my god, breaking.
Wow,
Do
look at
whatever
this.
you want.
Very
On the
end.
last app.
Okay. Rank 5 to 1, very easy. Dick puns, movie kill, Super Bowl halftime show montages, cartoon sound effects. Let's make this quick. Number 5.
Super Bowl.
I was gonna say dick puns.
Dude, Dick Puns has legs.
Dick puns is funny.
The dick puns
Super
is
Bowl
funny.
is like,
Oh,
this
the
guy-
dick puns are good.
I think it's actually montages.
Really?
For me,
So
because I
Montages
tried.
there's a lot
So
of
here's the
montages.
thing.
Yes.
Here's the thing with the farts and how the farts are kind of one note. The Super Bowl thing is like this guy played a song.
Oh,
this
you think so?
gal
Oh, I
played a
think it's
song.
way better than that.
This band played a song, and then this
Sometimes they
other guy showed up.
transcend sometimes they
I think-
trans-
Okay, I agree with montages 5. I could do montages than Super Bowl.
If
Yeah.
I would hate
Okay.
to, I would be frustrated to see Super Bowl any higher.
I would go 5 and 4
because it's not a thing that's ever.
Let me
resonated
bring
with
you
me.
the qualms of people that I did pitch montages to because it was a thing that was like,
Sure.
hey, let's do montages. A lot of people felt that montages just did the same thing, so you're kind of like. Everything is.
That sounds like a skill issue to
It's I know, but it serves the same purpose, right? You're just
Sure.
kind of like
Yeah.
speeding up a section of time, and a lot of it's like training or getting better at something.
It's
And
almost
so,
like it's a category of things that we would be ranking. So
I know,
they have
but
to be similar
but
in some way. But
still,
anyway,
it loses its interesting factor. This
No, that's fair.
Reminds me of when we did
It's also
top 5
very visual.
fictional drugs, and by the time we're like, oh, all these drugs kind of do the same thing.
Yeah, they make you better as a person.
Yeah, and I feel like montages
Yeah.
kind of serves that purpose.
No, that's
too.
fair. That's fair.
That's fair.
Okay.
It is also very visual.
Yes,
You
montages,
can't
Super
really-
Bowl
yeah.
halftime show. I'm cool.
Fine
with
by
that.
me.
Yeah.
Super
Fine
Bowl
by me.
halftime show.
Number 3.
Dick puns.
Dick
I
puns.
want.
Dick puns
I think
is-
legit. I want you guys to know. I think dick puns could be a number 1. But I don't feel you guys think.
I
it
could think it
number
could be
one.
even number 2.
I think it could be at number 2.
What would you put at number 3 then?
I would put cartoon sound effects at 3. It was the
I think
last
so.
one. It made it. It made
think
it into
so.
the list.
Okay.
I could get behind that, Sam. How do you
It's
feel
true.
about that?
It did get.
It did sneak
got
in.
resurrected.
And
It
three
got
is-
resurrected.
Discussion beyond.
we
I was
all-
Solid turkey soup. That's 3. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
good.
Like, what is the discussion beyond like, oh, awooga is funny?
Hey, remember when I did a wooga for a Ranky Roulette and you all
Yeah,
loved
that
it?
was good.
Loved it.
And you all
Yo,
loved
there's
it?
some great sound effects,
Boy, yo, yo,
and
yo,
for
yoing.
sure it's a good one.
yeah,
Oh, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
good
yeah.
I
one.
would just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
to, and then here's the thing: if we put that at 3, and then we're saying dick puns is at 2, then we did the thing.
We did the
We
thing.
did the thing. We did absolutely.
Wait.
Did the
We
thing.
did the thing.
What's the, oh.
The thing is that we didn't talk about
it, and it was just obviously number 1.
What a
You know
banger.
what? You know what though? I could see, just for funsies, Dick Puns being number 1.
I could. I think movie kills is also good.
I think Movie Kills is awesome, but
I
we
love
did,
Movie Kills.
as a group, as the A-Team, make 550 nominations outside of
we
doing this.
We would read every single one in the episode. It would be a long ass episode.
Yes, and we
would be
would be
special.
working, all of us, I'm pretty sure, at work, would be like taking work time to come up with puns.
It would probably be episode 300.
Yeah.
Or 400.
Anyways.
I mean,
300.
Look, can I just list some a
Please.
little bit more?
Read a couple more, please.
Fap and Crunch.
Yep. Here it goes. I'm into it.
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who. Sure.
Guys, it has to be number one.
Yeah, let's hear a couple more just to be sure.
Yukon cornfieldist. Walu PG.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's
gotta be number one.
It's gotta be number one.
Okay,
Dick Puns has to be number
just
one.
do two more. Just two more.
Two more.
Just two more.
Cumbledore. Sorry. And let's see. Let's find a real good one here. Miles Morphalis.
Okay.
God.
I think deep down we all know that has to be number one.
And just imagine these dicks would be like are fully realized by professional artists. Sam Leggatt.
Fully drawn.
The Google sheet is unhinged, and there is a section for vagina stuff.
There is,
too.
yes.
Oh, can we read a couple of the vagina ones?
Yes,
Because I
please,
love
yes.
some of those.
Yeah,
One sec.
yeah, let's-
I mean, Sarah. Shout out to Sarah.
Shout out to Sarah. Still my favorite one from the X-Men. Clitty Pride.
Clitty Pride.
Clitty Pride.
Wolvagine.
Yeah.
Wolvagine. Yeah.
Vagita. For Sam, for Krampus, Krampus.
Krampus. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Clit Eastwood. Clambo. For Burger King.
The insane clown pussy.
Bulbasaur. Conduke.
Okay.
We know. We
get
fucking
it. Listen, audience, you get it. Okay, you get it.
I love this show, guys. This is the best thing fucking ever.
Oh, jeez.
Number 5. We have montages. Number 4, we have Super Bowl halftime show. Number 3, cartoon sound effects. Number 2, movie kills. Number 1, dick puns. These are the best 5 of 200 more ideas.
Oh, God.
We fucking did it, everyone.
Wow.
I can't believe this.
I'm so sad. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Before we give our final thoughts to close out the show, my gift to you all, in the spirit of Ranky Roulette and the spirit of just one more bit of chaos, as we, just regale one more time about our experience of Ranked, I did bring a can of canned wine.
My God.
Because why not? It's such a pivotal thing.
You want the rosé?
You choose whatever. Choose whatever.
I'll go last.
I'll go whatever.
I'll go
Okay,
last.
whatever.
I'll go
And
last.
we have Basque.
Holy fuck.
Thank you, Basque.
Yes,
By the way,
sponsor the show.
the Ranky Roulette episode where Les he drank 2 at once.
And it didn't get caught on film, right?
It didn't get caught on film,
That's
but
so
it
good
is
caught
it
on
is the recording. We did get the recording. I gave him 2 because I'm like, I don't know which one he's gonna like, and he did both. So
No.
I tried to do.
and he still lost. By the way.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
All right, let's crack it open.
Oh, here we go.
3,
Right here.
Here we go,
2,
right?
1.
That's for you, everyone.
Holy shit.
To all the citizens of Rank Nation out there,
This
my
is to
God.
you.
crack open a can of wine for yourself.
You know what? I don't mind this
Ooh, that's
sangria.
bad. That's real bad.
It's not
We don't
great.
we don't have to
Angus,
chug it.
did you take the rosé again?
Sangria is worse.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair
you.
enough. Final words. Anyone can go. Anyone can go at all. Close the show.
Anyone have some final words?
Yeah, before, the end.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys certainly must.
Well, we've got some final words. Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to do some other final words and then you guys do final words, or how do you?
How about we do it after your final words? Or no, wait, before your final words, but after our final words? How do you want to do this?
How many final words do you have, Angus?
Just got a few.
You know what? Yeah, we'll say our final words.
We've got something for you.
Yeah, and then we have a little something for you.
And then we'll let you take it home because
Okay.
this is your baby.
Okay,
We're not
okay,
gonna, we're not gonna
okay.
We're not
okay.
going
Does that
to
make
do
sense?
the final words. Yeah, yeah.
So wait, do I go first? or
No,
you guys
we're
go?
You go
going
last.
first.
I go last.
Yeah, you go
Okay.
last.
Truly so proud of you, so impressed that you did this. I know how hard it is to produce a podcast, and I don't get a guest for most of my episodes because it's real fucking difficult.
Yeah.
Let alone 3 guests, different guests every time. I am so grateful that you got to introduce me to people like Samantha Leggatt. Yeah, it means a lot to me, man. It got me into podcasting and something I intend to do for quite a bit longer. But I appreciate you getting me in all this. And yeah, man, I don't know. It's this new creative outlet. It gives us something to do. Who knows? Who knew I'd have an outlet for just yammering about stupid shit all the time and have some fun and actually meet people who have told me. It's funny, I will have people tell me that they've heard me on Ranked. Amazing. And then I'll be like, I have a podcast too. And they're like,
what's that?
Yeah, I tried it. It wasn't for me. Okay, fair enough. But no, I really, really do mean it, man. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I'm going to drink a bit more this rosé so I don't cry.
Thank you, Angus. That means a whole of a hell lot.
He's breaking down. He's breaking down.
Yeah.
I feel like on Dummies, we got very emotional about like the four of us or whatever, and becoming closer and all that. And I think Ranked is like the same but different, because obviously like the four of us got really close, but also just like meeting so many people and being able to introduce you to some of my friends too, where I'm like, oh my god, like these people would be great on this. And I think it's just such a cool thing to bring people together, whether or not honestly it's being recorded or not. It's like, it's just a fun fucking thing to do, and I'm gonna miss it a lot. And thank you for including me in this somehow. I don't even know. I'm not even fun. I'm not even whatever.
You're the funniest crab I've ever met.
Crab?
Anyways, I'm just happy to be here.
Thanks, Sam. That means a whole lot. Yes,
it was really fun. It was really fun.
Yeah, it's weird because we did just do this whole goodbye
I know.
on Disney Dummies, but you're right. It was just like, we're like, at least we have Ranked. At least we have Ranked.
Same but different.
Yes.
And now it feels like, oh no. And everyone who even said, they're like, oh, so like Disney is done, but there's new movies coming out. And I was like, I don't know what's going on. And now this is done. And I'm like, I don't know. And I feel like I haven't accepted in my head that it's over, because I'm like, it's not over. It was never over.
Yeah.
That was the Notebook reference. I'm in the rain and I'm Ryan Gosling and I'm like, stop.
Nice.
Anyways. Maybe if I was that, then it wouldn't be over. But
maybe if we were all Ryan Gosling,
maybe if we were all Ryan Gosling in the rain, this wouldn't be over.
Thank you, Sam. That's beautifully said. Les?
So happy to be here. Thank you, Tony.
Sorry. It's always hard to tell if he's going to launch into a bit or not.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. They just got to use.
I am. I've been here since episode 1.
It's true. You have been. That's
one since Amy Adams was a cunt. Famous.
What a wild episode 1.
First episode.
Yep. Episode 1 started off rough.
Amy Adams is a cunt.
It's a whole thing.
She's not. She's not.
She really is.
She was in that movie.
She seems like a sweet woman.
Oh my god.
But yeah, watching it grow, and just doing all these episodes and becoming friends with such amazing people. Like, this has been a great experience, and I won't keep it too long, because I don't know where my emotions would go and all of that. But I appreciate you, and Tuong, you put in so much fucking work into the show. A lot of behind the scenes work that a lot of people don't even think about. Hours and hours and hours and crazy Adobe files and all this shit. So you get like a listenable product every single time, and you do it with grace. And yeah, congratulations on 200. And I love you. We're all gonna be talking about this shit
forever.
Forever.
Probably forever.
Exactly.
Especially because dick puns made
forever.
I'm cooking right now.
You're cooking.
Yeah.
You're not even thinking of the goodbyes anymore. You're just like, you're already past
It's how
that.
I cope. It's my coping mechanism.
Thank you, Leslie. That's very sweet of you to say.
My pleasure, Tuong. And pause.
Oh,
so I sent you a link.
Okay.
Can you still play it?
Play stuff? Yeah. Let me.
Play that and then show us the actual video while it plays. Too.
Can you hold it up for us?
Yeah, can you hold it
Give
up?
it to me after you hit.
Yeah.
Give it to Sam.
Okay, how about I just, it's here. I have it ready. It should be ready.
Okay.
And now the rank is near, and so I rank the final ranking. My friend, I'll rank it clear. I'll rank my case, of which I've ranked. I've ranked a life that's bull. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I ranked it my way.
You all get a verse is amazing.
Regrets. I've ranked a few, but then again, too few to rank. I ranked what I had to do and ranked it through without rank exemption. I ranked each charted course, each rankful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I ranked it my way.
I think Leslie wrote this.
Yes, there were ranks. I'm sure you knew when I ranked off more than I could chew.
Like pussy chips.
But through it all, when there was ranks, I ranked it up and ranked it out. I ranked it all and I ranked it tall and I ranked it my way.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob Dylan.
I've loved, I've ranked and cried. I've ranked my fill.
Oh my God.
My share of ranking. And now this rank subside. I find it all so ranked musing to think I ranked all that. And may I rank not in a shy rank. Oh no. No, not me. I ranked it my way. For who is Tuong Law?
Wow.
What ranks has he got? If not himself, then he ranks not. To rank the things he truly feels, everyone, and not the ranks of one who kneels. The rancor shows. I rank the blows, and I ranked it my take us home.
Oh.
We'll cue you. We'll cue you.
Is there lyrics?
Yes.
Yes. I ranked. Oh. Yes. I ranked it my way. Oh my God. I have tingles right now, guys. That was fucking amazing.
We barely practiced.
Yeah.
Well, I knew you guys were up to something when you guys are, I'm gonna go like dick off for a little
Do we have
bit.
to all three of us have to go down to the basement. Don't worry about it. If you hear anything, don't worry about it.
I did not expect a full song. So
Well, at least we got a song in there.
Hey, we got a song. Hey, it's not a ranked without
top
a song.
5 Leslie songs. Actually, it's an A-Team song now.
Yeah,
that's right.
Holy shit,
Lyrics by
guys!
Leslie Cserepy.
That stupid song definitely got me emotional.
Aww.
You know, like I'm thinking of like all of the kind, amazing messages I had from everyone today. And the thing that got me the most is probably that song.
Yeah, it's weird how it works, isn't it?
Am I okay?
You're great.
It surprisingly works with the context of rank.
Leslie
And
sent
to
those
think I
lyrics
ranked
last
all
night.
that.
I cried when I read those lyrics.
Is Leslie really good? Are you going off to be a musician after?
What the fuck is happening?
I finally got it. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
I get it.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get music now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just 1 second. Bob Dylan, thank you. You can leave now. You can leave now.
Bob came in way earlier than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I get out of here?
Bobby's in the
Yeah, you gotta.
through the door.
All right, he's stuck there.
Yeah.
God damn
God
it.
damn
No,
it.
you push. It's
Okay.
a push.
I'll get the grease after we
Thank
push.
you.
Help me! I'm Tyrion Lannister.
Yeah, all three of them. Bob Dylan, Wilson Fisk, and Tyrion Lannister are trying
trying to get out.
Bob Dylan, Wilson Fisk, and Tyrion Lannister walk into a bar. I'm stunned, truly. Guys, I mean, I have so much to say, but first, I love you all. That was fantastic. I think the Basque wine is now hitting me. This wine works fast.
Yo, that's what I'm saying.
This wine works fast. I was going to pull
works
this out
wonders.
earlier. I'm glad it was now.
I'm kind of coming around on it. It still tastes terrible. But
Girl,
I like how it makes me feel.
This is why. You know.
I'll try not to embellish this too much. I've been trying to pepper it in throughout the show. This show, it means everything to me. Pod Cavern, I mean, this creation, everything truly changed my life. I think everyone at this table as well. And it's like the mission in my heart was not to make a podcast that was going to make grand ripples on the internet, even though that's really nice whenever it does happen. Every once in a while we'll get like some nice fan emails and some traffic and whatever, but I was never concerned about that. The thing that I really wanted was to make art that I was able to express freely in a platform that I could control and get better at skill-wise, talk to my friends, create community. And I feel as though with 200 episodes of the show that I finally kind of did it. And it is really sad to close this show, but, you know, it was definitely time to do it. I always tell people if they want to start a podcast, just and they are doing a podcast, remember to yourself, like if you're in the middle of a podcast, just check yourself. Are you still having fun? Do you still enjoy this process? And if things start to kind of waver a little bit, maybe it's time to close the book. And for me, something really important is to not abandon the audience that you've built over the years. I think I was getting tired around like episode 170, but it was just, to me, I was just like, well, I like round numbers. Has to be 200. Has to be 200. And it helps build that work ethic as well, which is something that this stupid, I say stupid, but I do mean it very endearingly. It's just this silly project has helped me get professional jobs in this field. I literally have done podcasting for a living. I've done workshops. I've taught classes. I've gotten so good at editing from this, not taking any professional courses at all. And I feel like I've come so far because of this. And I've hosted, like, let's say professional B2B marketing podcasts and stuff like that. But nothing beats just chatting with your friends about anything, about something silly. And Christine Shadid mentioned this earlier, just like a way for you to find ways to connect with the people that you love, because it's so hard as you get older in your old age.
It's been a community building thing that is like something people take for granted, and I think it's like really special, actually.
Yeah, and I find it's obviously very hard to keep in touch with the people that you love as you get older, as we have children in our lives, and our lives get kind of crazy and stuff. And this podcast has always been this magical constant where I was able to be like, anytime I came to Ottawa, I'm like, I brought my podcasting gear. Huge pain in the ass. Just fucking, even like, just drove 7 hours or 5.5 hours to come here or whatever. But today was special. Today I was really excited to come, but it was just like, when are we doing this podcast? These people, let's get together. These 4 people. And yeah, if you know, I think all of the hassle and things that I've experienced through this podcast is so easily overshadowed by the memories and the fun times that I've had with this silly little show. So I thank you, Angus, Sam, Les, and everyone who's sent a voice note today, and the people who couldn't do it, and all the guests that we've had before, and especially our listeners who are out there. Thank you so much for listening to Ranked. I don't think we'll be back for... I mean, like, why would we? We just did a fucking episode where we just listed 200 episodes.
Yeah, you know what the next 200...
You already know what it's going to be.
You know what the rest is going to be.
Even though we had, like, duplicates and triplicates of, like, farts,
and
butts.
like a last-minute switch, too. That was, like, honestly, a great call.
Wow.
Even our little final ranking at the end was so quintessentially ranked at the end, where it's just like, okay, we're going to switch this one at the end, and we're really going to get into, like, this is why dick puns should be number 1.
We discussed farts for...
I will say, we also did a classic A-Team thing where the number 1 pick was an episode that only we could do. Exactly. It was like...
yes.
So it is an A-Team episode.
Yep.
But
boy.
yeah, number 1 recommendation before I leave is to, if you're ever deciding if you want to make a podcast, I think you should just do it. I think you should do it. It's such a, again, this podcast didn't break the internet, but it did so much more than that for me. And I truly mean that. Anytime I reflect on Ranked, I'm like, I would not trade any of it for anything else in this world. Not for like views, clicks, money. Money has never been a thing about this show. It's like, how can I just feed the creative beast and like connect my friends, and the chat groups that we've had built over Messenger, the many chat groups, the things that we this group in particular, the friendship that we built, irreplaceable, you know. So anyways,
it broke our hearts.
Yeah.
Not the internet.
Not the internet.
Not the internet.
We did not break the internet yet. Yet. This is the one, the finale.
I really respect your drive to make a quality product. I get more and more frustrated every day with the talk of people doing, I AI generated a sketch, or I AI generated this stuff. And it like bugs me to a degree that I think some of my friends and coworkers and stuff like that find unreasonable. And I realized recently it's because they don't make anything.
Yeah.
They don't understand. They don't make... If there was a thing they made, and then I was like, "Hey, I wrote a prompt and I made this thing that's like, it's exactly like the thing you made," and that would be really insulting to them. So I really took that from when I started working on my show. That like, I want to make a product. I don't care if we get 1 listener or no listeners or 100 listeners. I want to make something that I am proud of.
Exactly. Yes,
and that's the key.
That is definitely the key. Yeah, I think a lot of people take out the creative joys when
it's just gravy now when I talk to someone and they're like, I listened to your podcast. I really liked it. It's wonderful.
Great. Yeah.
But it's like, at the end of the day, I'm making something that I can be proud of.
Yes.
And I think you do that here.
I think the thing with this too is like, I don't really care if anyone listens to it. You know? I'm like, that's so, like you just said, I'm like, it's so
like
great.
A secret club.
But like, I don't know. I think that's the sad part of it being over too. I'm like, like, what if we just got together and Tuong, you don't have to edit anything. We don't have to do anything. What if we just sat around and like talked about our dumb opinions on
content?
Things?
My brain is
we won't make content out of it. We'll just sit around the table and do the same format and like just not record anything, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Next movie night, we'll do another movie night and we'll talk about it.
And we do that.
We do that. Yes.
You said doo-doo.
Still got
I
just
top
don't
5 shits.
And we will wrap things up. But to Angus's point, I was just thinking the current landscape of podcasting. Leslie, I think you can especially relate to this, because I think about this a lot. Is the relationship to social media has changed so much for me, and I don't like it. Like I don't like spending time on Facebook posting stuff. I don't like putting my face out there the same way. And I think when that changes, it's like I'm no longer part of this new age of podcasting, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to play the AI game. I don't want to do the things that I don't want to do just to make it, right? Like, it's always been about the art, and art that just that means way more to me than like the fucking stupid AI slop that's being made today, right? So,
and what a dedicated fan base you've built.
Yeah.
Like people really love this show. Yeah. And it's a good concept.
Every time I talk to someone, they're like, I have strong opinions. And I was like, cool.
Yeah, it's good.
That was the point.
Yeah,
amazing.
I love it when people say,
Great.
I hated that list. But it's like, did you like the episode though? And they usually, obviously,
it's good.
Yeah. Okay, everyone. I can't believe it. Approaching on 5 hours, but that's still shorter than the 100th. I did promise that.
Yep.
But I guess we are wrapping things up now.
I hate to pull one more thread. Yeah. Do you have you gotten smoke yet?
I think
use that smoke.
Well, I don't know. I don't. Oh my god! Just now. Oh my god! Just now.
It's
Oh my
happening.
god! There's smoke. Smoke is coming out. It's white smoke.
They've
White
chosen.
smoke. The next Pope cavern has been chosen. Oh my gosh! Hold on. I'm getting a note.
Yep. Okay. What's
Pope cavern? Laura Gordon.
Oh wow!
She has time to be a pope when she's full-time mom right now? So usually we would end the episode on something like that, but I refused to.
I felt it.
This is how we end it. Thank you, everyone, for listening to this show, and thank you to the new Pope Cavern. Sorry, Les. I guess you're out of a job because Sachin took mayorship.
Yeah, Session is mayor. Session and Soldier Boy are mayor.
I actually need a like a jester. I'm like a ranky ruler of the realm.
Ranky ruler of the realm.
For real?
Yeah, like do you have like a...
Do you have a job for me too?
Oh, yeah. Master of War.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And like court jester. Also, you could be my artist.
Dude, yeah, because like I'd be so good at like court
Are you
gesturing.
do you like
and
classically
stuff.
trained or anything?
Yeah, I'm like
so classically.
I'm so classically trained.
Okay, so like, okay, cool. I think we can work something out here. Tongue, what you were saying?
I don't need another job. I'm just gonna rest easy. I'm gonna be a citizen for a while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a citizen for a while. By the way, I should say, Pod Cavern's still going on. There is still shows in the Pod Cavern.
Yes.
The network is still slowly growing, but it's also fostering a community of people like what I was just saying. People who want to create art. People who want to just make things because they need a space to express themselves without worrying about all the bullshit of everything else about making a podcast. So check out the rest of the shows in Pod Cavern. A lot of amazing stuff in there. Things like Heroes Don't Do Paperwork. Things like Disney Dummies Cross Pixar Pals. Things like our old shows like Improv Punch Up. Those stuff it's still there. You can still listen to it. It's still amazing. And maybe one day I'll return back to the podcasting world. But I am excited to finally rest because
finally take a rest.
Editing
Take a break.
Rest, sweet prince.
Yes.
Editing takes so long. Quick story. Les, you remember there was times in the old Pod Cavern or apartment where I was editing something. I forgot to save. Classic fucking editing mistake. Forget to save. My hard drive gets flicked a little bit. It gets disconnected. File gets corrupted. Have to start over. And that has happened way more times than I'm proud of. But, you learn.
I realize it's kind of like the Return of the King. It just keeps ending, and like we even sang a song at him.
Yeah.
And everything.
Oh,
like
you
that.
mean right now? Yeah. And then Leslie just did the whole
It's the whole thing.
It's
okay.
so true. It's
Hey,
so true.
You got to get on the boat, man. You got to get.
I'm gonna get on the
Get
boat.
on the boat.
Everyone, thank you so much for listening. I've been Tung La.
I've been Angus MacDonald.
I've been Samantha Leggatt.
Leslie Cserepy. We love you, Rank Nation.
We love you, Rank Nation. And because this is the final episode, if you didn't like any of the fucking... if you didn't like any of our today's episode or any of our nominations that we've ever done in the past or our top 5 list, this group has one thing to say. Actually, two words to say to you. And we're going to say it at the same time.
All right, ready?
Here we go. Fuck you. We love you, Rank Nation.
Yeah, set it off with one.